Yo, happy Tuesday, basically a Monday. Hold on. It's a Vecna, I don't believe it, man. Yo, what's going on, Legends? Welcome in, happy Tuesday. How is everyone doing today? And yo, Cryptic, 12 months, a full year, thank you so much. W's and chats, enjoy the emotes, the after viewing. And thank you for the continued support, man. Always means the world. Yo, that's a ton of Giga chants. Hold on, no way. How many can I read? Hold on. Okay, world record time. Head House again, greatest name I've ever seen. Scroll, Coffee, Lulu, Vec, welcome to the channel. Cola, Turkey, Legion, V, Skill Checks, Demo Nitro, Skull, Unreal, the strongest and most handsome of all P100 Billies in the world. Holy shit, Moth, Doxer, Trevor, Hawkin, and a Blicker, Privyet, as always, man. We're all doing fantastic. Yeah, so, keep in mind, I do have a fan going today. If it's like too audible, if it's too loud, let me know and I can turn it off. I'm just hoping it's not like too crazy. I was in cluster, I totally feel that, man. It is so fucking warm today. Up to, what, like 35? I think? Has everyone found a workaround for the reshade problem? What kind of problem are you having? Personally, it seems fine on my end. Yo, W's in chat, but Beatle with the gift sub to Blicker. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, and the spiciest gameplay of all time. Don't hear anything? Can't hear anything at all. Excellent. I tried to, like, I don't know, conveniently position my microphone in a way that's, like, kind of looking away from the camera. Or the, fan even. So hopefully we're fine here. Big Volts, nice one, broski. He totally could have swung for that. He could have done. Also, where's your red state? No! Oh, he's got Franklin's weave! Oh, what a classic Vecna, to be fair. Can't be mad. Sure thing. Do I hold W? Do I make it a main building here? Is that a terrible idea? Hey, he's lost me. Rip in peace. Wait, I'll reach out to Reshade and got to fix quickly. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what happened to Reshade? I'm confused. Was there an update? Did it break the game? It seems fine on my end, as far as I can tell. Do you want to uninstall Reshade? Wait, clearly I've missed something here. I don't know what happened. It blacklisted it? No way. Really? But presumably it got fixed. Okay, well, it must have gotten fixed like right as I went live then, because I haven't noticed anything. What are you swinging at, big man? What are you doing? Sure. Okay, that wasn't supposed to be a bag. Okay, I wasn't bagging the killer. It just felt like the right time to press control, okay? Is he committing to it? Is he vaulting? He's a vaulter! No way. No way. Hold up. Do I... Oh, got a Shuttle Woods. I got nothing. I got nothing. Oh, no, he didn't let me throw! Oh, spacebar. Come on, broski.
Spicy gameplay and
yo, Lulu.
Thank you. I'm here even if I am lurking most of the time. Lilithum and Baby Blight.
Regardless, as long as you're having a good day and enjoying the stream, that is honestly all that matters. Dude, 30 months at tier 3 is actually kind of... Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh. I'll take one of those.
Lilithum and Unknown Wave. Lilithum and Unknown Wave.
Kind of insane. So, Lulu, hope you had a fantastic weekend, and to many, many more as always. Thank you. W's in chat for Lulu and for Apathetic. Thank you so much. Okay, well, double gauntlet gaming, I guess. Let's go grab this cigar, man. Let's see what's happening here. Damsey, yep. Classic Franklin's weave. Hello, buddy. You probably saw me. Oh. I guess we'll play this tile. Wait, you volts. The fuck. Okay. That is A-okay. Is he vault again? Dude, this guy loves pressing spacebar. Oh my god. What a terrifying man. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think he'd actually commit to going around there. Fair enough. I thought that he would think that I'm gonna commit to it and then run through the middle anyway. It got fixed like literally 10 minutes ago. What, the whole like reshade thing? I'm so confused. Wait, so at some point today, Behavior blacklisted reshade, and then people with reshade like couldn't turn on the game, like it wouldn't let them in? Reshade, really? Is Warhacks? Oh, you're not wrong. No, he does, doesn't he? Yeah, the fucking toolbox. Should probably pick that up. So Lilith on the switch. It's 4 degrees Celsius where you are in the land down under. Yes, I will switch immediately. Please stick me in your nearest freezer. Thank you so much. I would very much appreciate that. Franklin's Weave is so fun. I don't mind Franklin's Weave. I mean, I don't want a flashlight save anyone anyway. Flashlighting is so, like, 2016, you know? I'm living in the future over here. Bro knows. Alright, well, I'll stay away from that item, I guess. Flashlighting is for losers, bro. Yeah, couldn't agree more. See, I'm much more of a, you know, healing meta kind of guy. I love my medkits. I love my anti-hems. My styptics. Ooh. Oh, shit. I ain't got nothing. Wait, no. Never mind. I'm lying. Oh, we make that. We make that. Make that. Nice. Okay, the problem is, I'm pretty sure we have, like, one more pallet in this corner. So I've kind of got to make it last. I mean, thankfully he is like tall as fuck, so I can kind of see him here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope. Oh, what? Anniversary pallet break? Hey. Well, shit. I can have a seat in the freezer. Yes, everyone is more than welcome to join me. I'm going to invest in the world's first and probably only ever streamer walk-in freezer house. Back in the Lord of the Mind game, yes. His brain is massive, to be fair. The new method was blinding the killer. Hold on. Blinding the killer with your mind. Well, I see. No! No, don't do it! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Vecna. You are too kind. Okay, at least we got like a couple nodders, though, so maybe he'll give us the hatch. And, yo, William Cactus, welcome in. Hold on, let me just start mending real quick. Otherwise, I'm boned. What's up? I've left you on YouTube, but this first time I've been in your stream. Well, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. It's great to have you. As a quick warning, so the YouTube content is, you know, pretty spicy. You know, here and there, sometimes some pretty good flicks and things, but the true spice happens live on Twitch. I thought that was Vecna in a fucking locker, man. I'm losing my mind here. 2 gens. Is it possible to win this one? I don't know where they are, though, is the problem. And I feel like all the remaining gens are in a dead zone. And yo, silly CTA, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Like, not the worst tile to be at, right? We got 2 windows connecting to nothing, but at least we got a tile. Vecna says it's our flashlight. It is not our flashlight. He does not get to share it. That's not how this works. I'm so sad that I've got no juice in my beamer. No! He knows! Oh god, Franklin's Weave! Yeah, you know what? Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I had, like, literally nothing to work with here. GG's.
Nice scream. I'm jealous.
Thanks, Drex. Very kind. Vecna means a beast. You're also a Vecna main. Is that not, like... Is there no confirmation bias, though? Does it really count? Like, could I, for example, say that Blightmane's a beast? While being a Blightmane? I guess I could, couldn't I? Well, GG's, Mr. Prestige Zero Lich. What a sham. Anyway. Okay, first game's a warm-up. That one doesn't actually count. Also, by the way, since it's the first time that I've, you know, officially seen you guys since the weekend,
It's so hot
how
in
did it go?
Denmark that I can only play one game of DBD before my PS5 wants to cool down.
Wait, actually?
It only needs cool downs when I play DBD. No other games so far.
You're kidding. Wait, as in, like, it physically tells you that, like, the console is turning off and it won't let you play? No way. And you're Quentin, GG's, man. Solid teammate there. Yeah, I guess I'll bring you some Beamer-related items here. You stubbed your toe on Saturday. Well, that's not the kind of super base and sick weekend activity that we're looking for, but I'm hoping you're doing okay, man. Eggman's a chance. That is the worst thing I've ever heard in my entire life, man. Well, I'm pretty sure spreading misinformation on the internet is, like, actually illegal, by the way. And said that Reshade is fixed. Dude, I'm confused, okay? Far as I can tell, I have Reshade, and it seems to be fine. I've not been banned or kicked out of the game, so I don't know what I've missed, but it seems okay. They made a bunch of medieval... Wait, you made some medieval weapons? Wait, nah, hold on, that's sick. You posted them in Discord. How are you just, like, casually making medieval weapons? That's the coolest thing I've ever heard. They killed it for the first time in months, and despite my anxiety about it, the games were actually quite fun. I'm super glad to hear that, Ghosty. That's awesome. And, by the way, kind of in, I guess, reference to that point, I am working on, like, a separate video, kind of addressing, like, killer anxiety in the game, because it seems to be a very common thing. And I feel like with a few tips, I could maybe try and help you guys out. Wait, Reshade is working, try and restart the game if it doesn't work for you. Wait, hold on. Okay, so just to make sure that I'm not going insane here. So something happened to, I guess, EAC or DBD or something, and they, like, blacklisted the entire software. And what, it just wouldn't let you start the game? What happened? Will I be attempting the Streak of 87 again? Yes. Admittedly, I really want to wait until... hopefully, Copium, they do a Foxy skin. Like, that would be so cool. Because at that point, we could do, like, the 1987 streak. Like, the full 2000 win streak. But yes, I will be attempting some more Springtrap stuff, for sure. Yo, Dark, welcome in. I feel like if I attempt to pronounce your name, I'm definitely gonna butcher it. But, welcome in. Thanks for the primes up. Have a wonderful night, dude. Yo, David. Let's go. Okay, what are the chances that this is still not a Springtrap? Oh, shit, it is. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go straight in here. And find some nerds. Hold on, where is he? He's gonna be right behind me, isn't he? Anyway, check cameras. I'm trying. I couldn't see him, dude. Apparently he's in chase with Kate. Oh, wait. I found him. Oh, yo, buddy. Yo, buddy. Okay. I understand. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, the strategy here would just be to get the axe back and then throw it, I guess, right? A pretty good shot. Can't even be mad, man. That was the wrong door to teleport to, I guess. And yo, Bike, welcome in. And I love DBD. Me too. I'm not teleporting directly into Matthew Lillard. So a pro tip there. I respect the swing down, you know, kind of like when you're dropping thing, but you gotta make sure you're swinging off the edge, not to the edge. Otherwise, it doesn't really help you there, man. He's learning, though. I just posted my 2 cinematic pics of the weapon I trained with, wait. You trained with this weekend, to art, you missed the Omen. Awesome. Wait, so just to make sure that I'm not going insane, you actually, like, handmade some medieval weapons over the, like over the weekend. That's the sickest thing I've ever heard in my entire life, man. Fuck. What I consider a Springtrap grab-only challenge. That sounds like a nightmare. Maybe. Well, how was your weekend with the person? It was good. Yeah, I saw two friends from uni that I haven't seen in a long time. In fact, yeah, so one of them I have seen within the past, like, year, I think. The other one, which is my friend that got married, I haven't seen in, like 6 years or something. But it was sick, yeah, not too bad. Warm, though. Yo, oh, shit! The Queen of Hell. Welcome in. Oh, has he got the, iridescent add-on? No, maybe not. Oh, dude, he's hitting the shots. He's hitting the shots. I don't like it. I don't like it. Big bolts. Big bolts. Nice. Okay, that might actually buy us enough time here. Good free throw. Yeah, don't get the axe quite yet, man. Okay, not got Liborn. Cool. Do I have any space to W here? I do. I do got W space. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! I realized this was a terrible idea. You mind gaming? Hold on. There ain't no way he tries to mind game this bad boy. Ain't no way, dude. Hold W, break LOS. How many seconds is it until he can retrieve the axe? Like 8 or something? Continue breaking LOS. Oh, hold W. Hold W. Keep holding it. Oh shit! That kind of worked, kind of didn't. I don't know what happened. Oh shit! Okay, kind of juicing. Oh fuck. Okay. Remote pallet break. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I'm hugging walls. Oh. Yeah, he gets me there. Fair enough. Smolder 33 months. Holy shit, dude. I appreciate that. So many, many more. Hope you had a great weekend. Thank you. Thank you. Don't disappoint. I feel like that wasn't the most disappointing chase, right? He's asking me to stay a while, implying that I have any control of the current situation. Get dead hard. Hold on. I do need to bring out the old classic dead hard cam here. Yep, Evidence. He did whiff though. Good 2 or 3 gen chase. Yeah, could have been worse. Could have been a 0, you know? Sable, nice blue headband, by the way. Cheers for the heal. Also, do you like the musical artist Justice? I've never heard of them. Hold on, they have a newer song called Generator that I feel like you would like in particular. Generator, oh really? That sounds like it's possibly a loaded suggestion there. Although I could probably check it out. You guys, okay, question. How many of you have played Gideon and seen a gen spawn here? I swear to God, it is the rarest gen spawn in the entire game. I've seen it like twice, ever. Yeah, dude, it's so rare. Okay, let's go. Are we chilling here to avoid the exposed? I understand. In fact, dude, I promise you, I swear to God. In fact, I'm not sure if Cyro's here. I was watching Cyro, one of my mods, play, I think Clown or something recently, and he just happened to get that spawn, and I was like, yo, like, that is the rarest spawn in the game, dude. You're terrified. 7 months at tier 3. Holy shit, your chin is massive. Can we get some W's in chat? Thanks so much, man. Hope you had a great weekend. That is unbelievably kind, and it always means the absolute world to me, dude. Thank you. A little thing by Omen so hard right now. I'm gonna presume that's a good thing. I'm hoping you're having a good time with it, man. You running away from the rats? No, probably not. Alright, doing another survive game. No, this is number 2. So after this one, we'll go straight into killer time. I saw an RPD earlier you've never seen before. Can you describe it? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, RPD has a lot of different gen spawns. Lilith versus Lillard? Oh shit! Lilith Omen versus Lillard Omen. Which clearly implies that I'm going to be in the next FNAF movie. Playing, Plush Trap. Lil on my if till I Omen. See, I'm not entirely sure if I vibe with that one, man. I'm not too sure. Gonna be Balloon Boy? Yeah, okay. Alright, who's the wise guy? Come on, David, commit to it, man. Push through that gen. Push through, man. Huge. Also, no scratch marks here. Should be okay. Oh, wait, might not be okay. There's that remote pallet break, man. I'm so screwed in this room. I am so fucked. Oh, no, 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 no. Nose dive that hard. Do I have any pallets here? Not really. Yeah, well, you know what? Oh, fair enough. Right, but is he super ultra turbo cool and a tier 3 sub that will take me to the exit gates? Oh. No, he is not. I don't know if you were one of the reasons I became and still are a Blight main. Well, Shadow welcome in. That means a lot to me, dude. Blight is clearly the coolest character in the game. The answer is no. Yep, sure. That's fine though, because you know what? He allowed me to go and play the cooler role slightly quicker. Nice one, Yellow Rabbit. I'll give you a plus rep for the sick looking banner. Nice. And how you doing? The weather's insane. It's not good, is it? No, it's been 35 degrees in this fucking room today, man. Not a good time. See, I was kind of thinking, you know, some Blight gameplay. Maybe do some Springtrap win streaking. We'll see. Okay, our channel, hold on. What have you posted? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, let me get this up on stream real quick. Are you trying to tell me that you actually made this, dude? Like, you're actually out here over your weekends in your free time making fucking medieval weaponry. That is the sickest thing I've ever heard. And your Silver, welcome in. Good, hi, I was Lillard. I only realized I was going to get into you before the last gen pops. I was so shocked. Yeah, well, the problem is I'm kind of boosted as Survivor. Slash you being actually pretty fantastic, man. You played that one so well. GG's. New weapon for the Blights. Let's see what we can do here. I mean, we could always go with the fan favorite is the mechanical staff, right? A nice, like, sharp sound effect. No, who survived the zombie apocalypse now? True. Yep. If it ever happens, if the zombie outbreak occurs, then I know I'm going directly to Thomas's place. So cool. That's so sick, man. What goes into making a weapon, though? Are we talking like the whole like blacksmithing process? Like how do you do it? What was the build? It was gonna be this one. That was Baby Blight though. Probably something a bit more casual though. Barbecue lethal. Infectious, distressing, pretty standard stuff. A jump scared by an ant break. I do apologize, but hope you enjoy whatever random ads you get. Also, why? Hold on. I wasn't even fucking readied up. I was too busy looking at claymores. Yo, Header MC 47. Dude, that's almost 4 years. Holy shit. Also, by the way, I feel like I'm not sure if I sound any different today. If I sound like I sound different,
I'm melting.
It's so fucking humid today, and I feel like my voice always goes like a bit weird when it's humid, so forgive me. 47 months back to back of Prime, by the way. Like, you've actively been here every single month to resub with Prime, and it's so unbelievably kind. Hope you're doing well today, man. Yeah, it got up to what, 37 in this room? It's currently 35. Have I adapted every killer? Yes. Wait, no, adapted? Probably not. I used to, and then I kind of got bored of it. Icon entry add 3 seconds of Dwight, and then mid-roll adds Blake Wright. I'm so sorry. I appreciate you sticking around. Keep in mind that, you know, watching the ads does, you know, truly help out the streamers, even if you can't subscribe. So, either way, it is always appreciated. Hey bro, I'm the Springtrap from Destiny, very well played. Oh shit, wait, were you the one on, Suffocation Pit? that totally wait, yeah, didn't you like fucking Mori me in the exit gate? I was trying to be kind. I was like, oh, hello, bro. How's it going? And you're like, psych, dead. You're the one running the loot bag, weren't you? I remember. Your noodles, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I posted that gen spawn in the deep discussion part of Discord. Let me have a look. I mean, it was kind of fun. I'm not denying it was hilarious. I was trying to make friends here. Oh, that one isn't the one in the library. Not like super ultra rare. In fact, it's quite rare for it not to spawn most of the time in my experience. Dropped $70 on Oryx Cells last week using your code. That is actually the coolest thing ever, man. Thank you. And keep in mind, for anyone curious, using that code does give me a 5% return on it. So it is always very, very kind. July? Yeah, weird, right, man? I swear that I like woke up today, and I was waiting for it to still be January. Like, these months have gone way too fast. Okay, how cruel? Who would ever Mori summon the next guy? I know! You would have to be an absolute piece of work, man. Some kind of sociopath to let a survivor get into the gates and then Mori them, man. Cannot believe this. See, personally, I'm a respectable killer main. I would never do anything of the sort. Wait, is today Canada Day? Well, any Canadians watching? Happy Canada Day. I don't know what entails in a Canada Day, but I hope you're all doing well today, man. Wait, more of the gates? Where have we seen that before again? I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. Guys are trying to claim that apparently I've killed someone in this game. Never happened. Moriing in exit gate cringe. Yeah, okay. You love it when we do it, though. Now, yo, Dardak, welcome in. After me, I was a respectful Night main before, and now you're a Blight main that Mori's in the exit gates, like any good killer main should. By the way, just to double check, so there's like no like fan noise coming through. Even if I was to like pause the music, can't hear like any like subtle fan noise whatsoever. But surely there's got to be something. Beta speaking the truth. She quite often does that in my experience so far. Most of the time in a form of bullying me. Very subtle. Okay, interesting. Let me hear my own fan in my ear. The classic metal fan. But thankfully, at least we don't hear anything. Awesome, cool. Okay. Means I can keep it on today. Cool. Yeah, I've got like the mic at like a really weird angle today. It's like it's not pointed directly at my head, or at least like it's pointed left of where my head should be, and so I'm kind of like playing from an angle today. Just to try and make sure there's like as little noise as possible. It entails that they're not USA's 51st state. That's hard to say for the starter. But yeah, so any Canadians in chat, what exactly do you do? Presumably eat poutine and do things with maple trees, right? Pulling me back. I've literally rarely sometimes done that. Very infrequently. Excuse me. I don't know. It's like the 4th of July. What, like fireworks and food and shit? Like, what happens? I'm clearly uncultured in the Canada Day. Which is a nightmare to say, by the way. Canada Day? That's way too many sounds. Don't care that there's families, I just care that you're comfy. Well, thank you, Merc. I appreciate that. The only downside to it is that, like, in the past, when I put on the fan, I then get, like, a reset game. I'm thinking about, like, editing it for YouTube, and then it's a little bit too loud for me. And Canada, yes, that one. Melissa with the 200 million bits. Thank you so much. Happy Tuesday. You know what? I'm thinking I might go for like a heavier soundtrack today. What you guys reckon? Classic, like, you know, lo-fi funk stuff, or do you want to go more, what kind of metal side? Do I use Reshade? I do, yes. And it seems to be fine. People said there were problems today. I haven't experienced anything. Seems okay. spooky noodle. Metal is. Let's go. They do not do things with maple trees. I don't know Canada, okay? You guys are... Dude, you guys tell me it's Canada Day. It's your job to tell me what you're getting up to, right? Are there fireworks? Are there, like, I don't know, celebrations? Are there... Do you do a backflip? Lilith, have fun dominating. Thanks so much. I will try my best. So I feel like we gotta play, you know, at least like a little bit of this song. Get that 180 aura flick. The playlist, yo, thank you. I appreciate that. She has no idea that I know that she's there. Hello, Claude. No, not Claude. Someone also here as well. May as well injure the entire team for the memes. Decent. You have one more pallet to your right, which you sadly don't make. Free throw. I mean, he is playing Ace Visconti. You know, I wouldn't expect anything more. Also, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go grab that cigar real quick. Is stealth bite possible? Yes. In fact, check out my video from a few weeks ago on a jump scare blank. Very, very possible. How do I make it in here? So that's close enough. Hello, Kate Denson. Nice window block. Okay, windows on left side, which is kind of cool, actually. Yo, I'm surprised you got that. Good job. How long does it take me to get the TTV charm? I have no idea. Yeah. I mean, I am a bit of a unique, I guess, case with the charm, in that, like, I don't remember ever really putting it in my title. I'm pretty sure TVD just came in chat one day. It was like, yo, Lilith, can you check your email? And I was like, oh, fuck, I've been banned. Oh, no, what have I done? And there were just codes. I love the 20% haste. I feel like during the event, we've got to do some kind of, like, ultra speed build, right? 20% plus 15 from Play the Food plus basement. Plus everything else. So hot, it is ridiculous, man. I respect you for committing through it. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Really? Yo, classic mind game, man. Works like a charm every time. Scared you, doll? I'm sorry. You know, at least now you kind of know what to expect, right? Next time you be prepared. Arcos. Paragon. So we'll find Mr. Deadheart over here, wherever he's gone. Has this map become more like foggy recently? I can't tell. Maybe. Not too sure. Hey, remember when you dropped Shaq in like 10 seconds when I played with you? I have never thrown Shaq pallet once in my entire life. I don't know what you mean. Cheers, Kate. That should be a hit. Yep. Boss White, dude, 20% haste feels so good. I mean, survivors have the same thing, but they don't get the lunge. It's a lot of gamers. Booning in my match. Oh man, what's my ping? Well, 26 is not that bad. Yo, Blink, happy Canada Day, by the way. 55 streak, it should be like 300 and something. We got El Scamarino. And still doesn't throw the pellet. This man is insane. Here's, okay. Let's go long here. Almost had it, vacuum. Oh, you're chilling. Oh. Cool. And yo, Mage Energy, thank you. Wait, hold on, no, that might be Mag Energy, I think. Okay, that is now a perfect game. Everyone is death hook, so it doesn't matter who we go for. May as well take one on you. Have crazy vacuums. They used to call me the Dyson Jimmy in high school. Big old vacuum man. So coming right now from Germany. Well, welcome in. He appreciates our German Giga Chance around these parts. Anyway. You want a CJ? Have you got flashback? No? Go. Anyway. Ice and Jimmy, that name sucks. Yeah, okay. What? Well, I guess that's reasonable. This way. Nickname 7. I really should like make a book, shouldn't I? I don't know, some kind of like a encyclopedia of all the names I had in high school. I guess we just run forward here. And yo, unexpected welcome in. Wait, is that a reference to the basement scene? No way. Classic Geralt of Rivia. Sure. What up?
By the way, this is Meat Crimes. Username change. Happy
Oh, I see.
Tuesday, Lilitham and Blythebane.
It's going to take me a while to get used to. Sounds good to me. Welcome in. I love seeing killer streamers, and that is what I see as amazing. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. We have many hours of practice on this one guy with the hag. The hatch over here would be really sick. Avia, can I have one hatch, please?
3 of the 4 down. Only 2 left.
Wait. Wait, 3 of the 4 down, only 2 left? Is she expecting me to hook myself? What does that mean? Jeez, gamers. Decent warm-up match, I'll take that. Math isn't mathing? Yeah, I'm not too sure, man. Unless she's implying that I hook her, but she's kind of floating. Is anyone else being stunned randomly? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the party chests. They're kind of garbage, to be honest. Like, the radius of them is massive. Originally I made it in reference to Raging Rabbids, I see. Couldn't definitely make it work for the basement. I mean, we may as well have it be a multi-purpose. Myself. I did that last time I played Springtrap. It's down to 4 survivors and then stuck myself on a hook. My tricks is not good at math. No, not fantastic. You know what? She's trying, and that's what matters. How am I coping with weather? Based on the fact that I can barely speak, not very well. It is warm as fuck today. Thankfully, I've got the fan on, so it's doing something. Yeah, not great. It is not a good sign. Yo, Hunter, welcome in. How did the chest stun you? I think someone like opens it or does something to them. I can't remember. The chest can explode and it stuns you. I don't know. Staying hydrated. If by hydrated you mean drinking a classic cup of Madrinas, use code Lilith, by the way. Absolutely. Delicious. Yeah, for anyone curious, what we got today, hold on, is the watermelon one. It's delicious. Madrinas came in today. Oh, no way. Have you tried it yet? Your thoughts? It's code OMEN when buying Orc Cells. You can also use code OMEN when you buy Orc Cells, and it does directly support me. It's very, very kind. So Ren, I am from England. I don't know why it took me a second to think of that. So my BLO is way too goddamn fast. I swear you've got like 0 stream delay, man. It wasn't braining? No, my brain hasn't been braining for like a week now. And apparently it's gonna get worse. It's like, what, like 36 today? Apparently it's gonna get to like 40, which is very fun. The cakes on Blight, not very many. 28. On Springtrap, almost 1,000. Yeah, 855. You'd start hoarding some more. This is now in the UK. Yo, no way! Which one did you go for? Hoping at least one of you got the strawberry boba one, because it's actually delicious. It's like an instant like caffeine strawberry milkshake thing. Can we slide now playing the Blight as earlier? If you mean like can we hug tech, sadly the answer is no. What I'm thinking I might do, I might fly to Quebec, and I'm gonna sit, no sorry, Montreal, and I'm gonna sit outside their office, and I'm gonna cry until they give us the hug tech back. Do I use any kind of tablets? What do you mean by tablet? As in like an iPad? Or do you mean like tablet medication? Raspberry lemonade and a mocha. I haven't got the lemonade. Wait, no, hold on. No, I do. No, I've tried both of them and they're both sick. Sorry, brain is taking a while to compute today. The window mounted fan. It doesn't do enough is the problem, man. I think what I need to do, I think at some point, maybe like late this year or early next year, I'm gonna try and move into somewhere that actually has like aircon. That's the plan. So can't wait for more Springtrap skins. I'm too broke to afford any, which is entirely fair. I mean, hopefully there should be more for Halloween, right? They did kind of hint at like a blighted skin, which would be awesome. Also, again, as always, the copium for Foxy Blight is still there, man. Now, what's my second favorite killer? If that was a gun to my head, you said, Lilith, you cannot main Blight anymore, you have to play someone else, I would have to pick Birkin. For sure. Any Foxy? Nah, bro, not happening. No way. Hugtech wasn't even that bad, just a pure fun removal. Yeah, I mean, I'm always kind of split with it. Like, I released a video on YouTube like 3 years ago explaining why I truly believe that removing the Hugtech would buff Blight, and that seems to be exactly what's happened. I think the problem is that, like, it did make people, I don't know if, like, lazier is the right word. It made it a lot easier. You know, you could kind of make mistakes and then recover from them, whereas now, like, your bump logic has got to be a lot more consistent. Pray every day for Foxy Blight, man. Yep, exactly. I've got a like a framed picture of Foxy that I sleep next to. Lilith, I hate you for turning me into a Blight main. Every other killer feels like a snail now. I know, but to be fair, why would you bother playing any other killer when this guy exists, right? He's so cool, and he's fast, and he does the big flick, and he has a pipe. Kind of reminds me of the Matthew screen. Yeah, pretty similar. It might be the same. Wait, no, hold on. I was going to say same voice actor, but obviously not, because one of them is Matthew Lillard, and the other one's Birkin. Ignore me. Boy, look, if you dislike the cat skin, it's not that I dislike it. It's just that I'm not like in love with it. I think it's cool. It's just not like the best one. Blight has better skins, in my opinion. I love listening to conversations on Blight Test because I have no idea what any of it means. I'm sure I could take on a crash course at some point B. I do have a video that I was planning on remaking, and I'm not sure why I didn't. Going through like the entire history of like Blight and his techs and various things that he's been able to do over the years. For the most part, it's not like super complicated until you get into like the external stuff. The helicopter tech, the lag flick, stuff like that. All the stuff like in-game is relatively consistent. Also, shit, I ran out of crows. Oh no. Crowless, Maidenless, Quentinless. This is terrible. Interesting reaction time. Ping seems fine. Crowless, yep, I ain't got no goddamn crows. It's all the artist mains, man. Keep stealing them. Right? It was fine before they suggested changing add-ons, and then boom. And Ueli, message Baldy. Baldy's the one handling those. He should be getting back to everyone. I know that he's done a few of them, but just in case he's not gone back to you, send him a message. It's a Nancy. Oh, it's not a Nancy, it's a Kate. There is no Nancy. So Freddy Fazbear Trapper skin. What I think they need to do is make Freddy Fazbear, but for every single killer. So I could play as like Freddy Fazbear Trapper, Freddy Fazbear Blight, Freddy Fazbear Hag, Freddy Fazbear in the basement. That'd be sick. Could I recommend a shard killer to buy? Yes. Are you looking for perks, or are you looking for just someone to play? So who do you have at the moment? Like, who's your favorite character?
Lilithman Springtrap, cheers.
Your Dulcet, W's in chat. Thank you for the 3 months to many, many more, and I hope you had a great weekend. Very kind. Hold on, let's see. If I stand here. Yep, then Leon drops right in front of me. Classic move. That is the beauty of distressing. Nice one, Leon. Basement, Faz basement. Yes. Yes, that's the one. The Facement. I was asking for Fred by Daylight. Well, I feel like it's been Resident Evil by Daylight for a long time now. You could totally switch it up. Hello, buddy. Freddy Fazbear, yeah. I respect the commitment there. Good job. Now that I do not understand. She reacted really quickly to the pallet and then just ran into me. Classic move. It's more efficient to swing at the end of the rush. Technically, no, unless you're fatigue canceling every time. In which case, I guess, kind of, yes. Nice throw from Sable. So we're gonna go get tunneled, into me myself back soon. Best of luck with it. And I'm sure you're gonna be juicing, as always. Make sure to bring Classic Unbreakable just in case. Oh, gamer. Good play, damn. She's not bad. Well, which killer? This is the Blight. Released September 8th, 2020 as part of the Descent Beyond chapter. Nothing. Oh, she got healed. Damn good timing. I mean, if you want like my personal, totally non-biased recommendation for a killer to buy with shards, it would be this guy. He's obviously the coolest. Yoshimi, 9 months of Prime, thank you, dude.
Always a joy to sub.
Always a joy to have you. Thank you, man. I hope you had a great weekend. Edges, no. So sadly, despite being still a regular swing, is a special attack, similar to Nurse. All there? Yeah? Nice one, Leon. Okay, I'm going to try some ultra genius moves here. Run to the edge. Comes down. Nice. So Birkin is an absolute champ. We love Birkin around these parts. Unless you don't like Birkin. But then Birkin doesn't like you anyway. I'm shocked that this is like still in the game. That can't be intended, right? It's like a complete god palette. Loki wish they'd allow all outfits to be customized, not locked in a set. Agreed. I mean, some of them make sense, some of them not so much. Like, I understand if it's a license thing and they physically like can't unlink the set, then sure, like Birkin, for example, makes sense. But like, at the very least, it'd be cool to take his weapon, you know? I feel like the pipe isn't exactly like explicitly a Birkin thing. It's just the weapon that he happens to have, you know? Like, Blake could totally use the pipe. Well, thing. Do you think that was live? Team. Hello, gamer. Possibly. Must be its own weapon. Agreed. I mean, dude, the sound effects. They're incredible. Where do we think Kate would have gone? Over here somewhere, probably. Or she's loitering for the unhook. What's the best sound in Hawkins? I don't know. What kind of quite deep sounding? That one's solid. I like that. Chemtrap. Chemtrap. Is Knight a fun killer? I mean, okay, the problem with fun is that, like, to me, I think Knight's, like, decent. I don't dislike him, I don't love him. But, like, to other people, they might think that he is the best or the worst killer in the game, right? So, it's kind of hard to say. Like, there are people out there that love the Knight, and people that dislike him, so I'd say just give him a try and see what happens. Run upstairs. Yes. In which case, I'll run back downstairs and then sit by the hole. See what happens, unless you've fully left, which doesn't look like you have done. Where is Sable Ward? Locker? I could be. I mean, she healed. It could have also been a medkit, anti-ham or something. Like Blight that much? I hate Blight. No, Blight sucks. Worst character they ever released. Plus, to be fair, like, in my experience, the only people that play Blight are true sweatlords, you know? Odd slowdown, kicking gens, tunneling at 5. Couldn't be me. And then gamers, the game's over. You ain't winning this. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, throw the pallet. Cheers. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not playing that one. You're young. I'm the CBD and I want to know what counterplay for Blight. As in, like, if you play against the Blight, like, the best thing is to counter him. I can probably give some tips. Though, admittedly, if you are new to the game, it might take a while to get used to. Just keep in mind. Yeah, scotch it. I'll see what I can do. Let me just find some hatch. Like, right here would be super sweet. Or in this corner, that works for me as well. Which is the best killer in my opinion? Okay, admittedly, this is going to come as like a massive shock. I know that you won't believe me. What if I told you that Blight is the coolest killer in the game? Super unexpected. Yeah, this guy is pretty cool. Okay, not the quickest reaction time. I guess she was waiting for the sprint burst. That makes sense. Wait, what? No way. Sorry, I gotta spread some misinformation on the internet. Gotta do it sometimes. Jeez. Not bad, I'll take it. Let's see, some windows times 1. Distortion on Leon. Counterforce, prove the self, deja vu, resilience. Pretty standard. Game is 1 or 2 gens, apparently. I gotta say, I love Singularity is just so unfeeling. I agree. Yeah, Singularity is like top 5 for me. So you know what? Okay, super random here. I'll try some Spring Trap afterwards. Let's do like a really quick, like, endgame trapper build. By the way, since the queues are looking a little bit longer today, I might... There's one particular horror game that I downloaded yesterday that I really want to try and finish on maximum difficulty. I might try that in between. Moderate chat. When was it posted? Just now. Yeah, sounds good to me, man. Sounds good. And yo, the calmest of all the book nerds.
Little Nightmares 3?
Admittedly, I haven't played the second one yet. It does look pretty cool, so maybe we'll see. Okay, it's a game called. Hold on, let me remind myself. Dead Seat. It's like a kind of like FNAF-y, I guess. You got like a DS to look at. You gotta like protect yourself from like these demons that are trying to like get inside your car. It's so cool. Why may name every Blight skin? As in, like, am I allowed to look at them and then tell you what they're called? Or just from memory? I wonder, could I tell you the name of them? I don't know. I'm pretty sure this one is just called Birkin. Yeah, William Birkin. That one is the Ferryman of the Underworld. I think the third one is called Wandering Cats. I think. Yep. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Wait, now, what's the name of that one? Sushi Blights. What's it called? That's the Aquatic Anomaly, right? Yeah, okay, I'm working with it, man. Working. And yo, John, 6 months to many, many more. Much love, dude. I appreciate that. Well, some of these I don't think I'm gonna get, though. What's the name of this one? Okay, no one told me, by the way. No spoilers. Gonna make this nice and fair. The Purple Rift one I'm actually not too sure about. And also the Scottish one. Shit, hold on. Oh no, I don't remember them. This one's True Blights. This one is the English raffle. No, it's not. Oh, wait, Park Lane Aristocrat. Sorry, I'm boosted. The body piece is English raffle, isn't it? Shit. And I'm a fake blight man. I don't even know. Yeah, there is no way. I mean, these ones down here have like a whole ton of different names. Rampant Hunger? Yeah, I would not remember the name of those ones. No way. And hey, yo, Death, what's going on, man? Welcome in. You know, making some decisions, you know, the usual. Let's see custom drive on supper. Well, firstly, I have to complete. Hold on, let me open up the game real quick. Hold up. The only problem is I don't think I can pause it as such. I don't know how long this queue is going to be. You see, I'll see like how long the queues are. I guess we'll try and complete that like midway. It's amazing. It's actually incredible, man. Like I admittedly I've seen like footage of it, but I never played it until yesterday. I streamed in Discord, and that might be like one of my favorite indie horror games of all time. Insane. Well, if anyone out there is looking for like a really cheap, just really sick like indie horror experience, Dead Sea, highly recommended. How should I practice tile looping with Lethal Rush? It's gonna sound really dumb. Just doing it is the best way to learn. You see a tile, try and think of a way to play it, you know, what kind of objects you have nearby, how can you position the survivor away from where they want to go. Like, for example, right, I think this is one of the most important aspects to remember. Let's say that you're playing a tile, and what kind of tile is it? Let's say that it's like an auto-haven like truck tile, right? So you got like a truck here, probably a pallet here, and it'd be connected to like some kind of like wall system. That wouldn't look like that, would it? Okay, something like that, hypothetically, right? Whatever. So, if I was playing as the Blades, and I'm standing here, and the survivor's standing here, right? What I don't want to do is push them into a direction that gives them the pallet for free, right? Because firstly, survivors throwing pallets is not good. Secondly, it's just not as interesting, it's not as fun. And so, as the Blades, it's always important to try and figure out the direction that benefits you the most and benefits the survivor the least, right? So if I was to walk around this way, the survivor has to go all the way around the tile to get back to the pallet, right? As opposed to running 2 inches this direction, right? And so, firstly, that is the most important thing to figure out, like, initially, is which direction will benefit me more. And then, as a byproduct of that, I guess, you then want to think, okay, so if that is the way that is going to benefit me more, is there something that I can actually use to get around it, right? Because let's say that the collision looks something like this, right? We've got a tree in the corner, have, like, a box here, and let's say there's also like another sequence of boxes over here, right? And so like my immediate thought is, okay, I probably want to loop it like clockwise by going this way to push the survivor as far, you know, kind of as far around the tile as possible to get back to the pallets. But also at the same time, I'm thinking, okay, how do I play this one, right? Because if I was to go that way, I'd probably start here, I'd rush into this tree, I'd then go for this one, and then from there, I can maybe just go over here into a flick back to the pallet, right? That's not too complicated. But let's say that there is nothing there. Let's say you're playing on a map like Rotten Fields, right? And it's just a complete dead zone. Well, I could try and go this direction. What would happen is I'd get to this point, and I wouldn't really have any way of getting back around here. I could attempt to 180, but the survivor's probably going to get there quicker than I can. That might result in a bad hit. Because what I could do is instead I could start running, let's say, this way, push the survivor back around here. At this point, I then rush into this object, then rush forward, and then hit them while they're running back towards me, right? It's all just a case of, like, first identifying what direction benefits you the most. Let me make sure the build's on real quick. Hold on. Oh, wait, map offerings don't work anymore, do they? Oh, shit. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Damn. Yeah, firstly, try and identify which direction benefits the survivor the least. Secondly, try and identify which direction benefits you the most. If both of those are the same direction, then it's an easy hit. If not, you might want to try and like reposition them a little bit and then kind of double back on yourself. Yeah, you won't really kind of learn without doing it is the problem. Have I played Inscription? No, but I've heard very, very good things. Very notable tiles that you cannot use Lethal Rush. No, I can't think of a single tile that I see and I'm like, damn, I've got to play in one here. Like, not a single tile in the game. Some of them are going to be way more complicated, but every one of them is Lethal Rushable to some extent. I feel like they may have DC'd. You know, bringing map offerings right now might not be the play. Oh, really? Yeah, I can't think of a single one personally. DPS. Now, I almost kind of like, would it be controversial to say that they should just like get rid of map offerings? Right? If you really want to play something, you can go into a custom. But as of right now, they're kind of pointless. It's amazing at the start, wasn't a fan in the middle, but the end was okay. I see, interesting. Yeah, someone's definitely dodged this game. Just flick. You can, but you can't always flick like far enough. It depends on the tile, right? Like if this, like keep in mind that you have to rush far away from the tile to play it. The survivor can hug it like as tightly as they want to. And so, yeah. I mean, it was also pair rows. I'm not massively sad. Imagine dodging for not having a cake and having 4 medkits. Anyway, okay, let's play some Springtrap instead then. I guess Trapper's probably not the best option right now. For this one. A viewer game? We do viewer games during subathons typically, not normally on stream. So much room. They really do. I mean, how many map offerings are there now? What, probably like 20? More? There's a lot of them, right? Let's see, if I was to try and stream this game, how would I do it? The problem is, it's not a game that pauses. No, I'm pretty sure that there are like pauses between levels though, aren't there? Let's see what we can do here. Yo, Quirky, welcome in, man. Happy, wait, hold on, wait. Before I do this, what I might do, just to make sure that I don't miss the game. Focus off. Yeah, not too bad. Trying to survive the heat. I feel like my brain is completely melted at this point. Nothing too crazy. Next subathon? I don't know. Probably as soon as it's not, like, crazy warm anymore. Last year, I did a subathon, like, 12 hours a day during the summer, and it was not a good idea. Also, just as like a heads up playing this game, I am going to be like hardcore speedrunning this one. Cheers, Matthew Lillard. No, actually, while we're here, I'm also going to switch to Glitch Trap, as he makes very little sound. Let's see, it's such a cool game, man. Yeah, I started playing it yesterday. Is bad? Weirdly, kind of yes. I don't know why they've gotten longer again. They have done. Except when he yells at you every 30 seconds. True, you're not wrong. But compared to like Matthew Lillard or Springtrap, he's not that bad, right? He's reasonable. Oh, I didn't grab the camera! I thought I had it by default. Shit. This is going terribly already. Pretty sure the first night has no red, does it? Actually scream, yeah. Wait, they got on the back? Okay, you know what? Doing this without full audio is going to be a bit of a nightmare, actually. Maybe maybe this is a terrible idea. Well, sure, I guess we can get some barricades just in case we need it. Boosted streamer. I mean, dude, we did pretty well yesterday. Wasn't going terribly. Hearing the one behind me seems to be the biggest thing right now. That one. think like the part that I kept getting stuck on was the final area. It was just like a one-hit kill. I wasn't seeing the red eyes. Assist location. I honestly, I wasn't the biggest fan of assist location. I don't know. At some point, I'll maybe try it again. But like, it just felt convoluted, and I wasn't a big fan of the gameplay loop. It wasn't like captivating me like the first 3 or 4 games, really. Like, to me, FNAF 4 is still clearly the best one. Big departure? Yeah. It's just, I don't know, it's not a bad game necessarily. I know that like people have said that it's like the lore game, which I understand, but like, I don't know, yeah. If it's purely there for lore, I'd rather like watch a video on it. But the games just weren't activating. Past night 2? Yeah, maybe. Again, at some point I'll maybe look into it again. Okay, now we have the red eyes, right? Those 2 0, 4 months. Yep. Thank you for the reset, man. Hope you're doing fantastic. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. It's that trying time of the month.
It just wasn't like super, again, captivating. Compared to the first, like, look, 4 was incredible. 2 was fun, even if it was like a little bit buggy. So we're in a lobby here. And I finished this in time. Possibly. Isn't anything. I'm pretty sure I got to like night 3 or something. I think. And again, it just like, I don't know. It didn't really interest me that much. Trip time. The only downside to that game is that like there isn't really like an obvious pause, or like alt tabbing doesn't mute it. This location that's running, atmosphere of the gameplay was just so boring. Yeah, the atmosphere was cool, you know, and again, like, if it's there for lore, then awesome. If you're into the lore, that's really cool. But like, FNAF 1 was cool, FNAF 2 was cool, FNAF 3 I enjoyed, FNAF 4 was the best one. I just didn't. Yeah, no. That's Freddy? We get past Freddy? Which one was Freddy? Can you remember? Let's try into here. I'll see how the Springtrap games are feeling today. Maybe we'll start the streak again. Shall see. That's pink. That's got to be 3 survivors at least. What procedure is my William? I think he's like 30 something. I could be wrong. $31, thank you, man. Yeah. The plan is to try and get him to P100 by the end of the event. And hopefully Hag, so I can just get her out of the way. Bam! Please. By the way, question. Is there like a significant difference in BP from the standard mode to the event mode? Presuming that you've always got cakes. Is it like roughly the same? Down immediately. Survivor? Really interesting. That's his down. Still no surge though, annoyingly. NPP isn't that much at all. Awesome, thank you. So maybe for the sake of win streaking, we'll do regular mode. See how it goes. Enter seems like there's some progress in Shaq. They've run towards the unhook. And your Amarilla, 34 months, man, almost 3 years. Chin is massive. Thank you, man.
You might be cool, but you ain't going back in time to kill your past self to get your favorite gun a second time cool.
True, you're not wrong, man. I can only dream even 1% as cool as that. Actually, a pretty sick mind game there. Good job. Jump scare. Goes straight inside a door again. The Grim shouldn't be lasting too long here. I'd imagine they're probably back on the center gem, but I could be wrong. Let's double check. Maybe this one. They are just immediate unhooking. And pushing motors, the classic survivor move. Well, this one here had some progress. Or at least the one on the left, maybe. Was one of the two. Jump. Would I sacrifice Springtrap in this game to bring back the hug tech? Personally, no. Springtrap is also kind of sick. See, that's perfect, man. That's the kind of surge we're looking for. I would sacrifice Hag, though. If I could trade Hag's entire existence for the hug tech, I wouldn't even blink. That one's got to be Soma. You know what? I wouldn't either. You know what? I can't imagine that most people would really care. Except for Gummy Pete Rings on Twitter. Sure. Doesn't go for the unhook. Classic. I feel also due to FNAF's this location not having one thing to do, like the rest of the games, they couldn't really expand and make anything harder. Yeah, it just kind of felt like the difficulty was kind of arbitrary. It didn't feel like a super and again, it could just be that I've not really given it much of a chance. It didn't really feel like first couple games where I felt like I was getting like really good mechanically. Here's Steve. We're still here. Yo, Henry, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Bam, 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 bam. Jump. Would I sacrifice Skull Merchant for 10 shards? Absolutely. 1 shard, maybe. Get 1 blood point. Sure. I'd like to find Lancer Code Omen into the store. Any future purchases shall assist you, my perspiring gamer. Well, thank you, Unexpected. That is so kind. Oh, Steve. I appreciate that. Your Blanco type in exclamation mark 1v1. Arjen is pink. That was an E. And pretty sure he is also dead here. Huge. I reckon the hatch is going to spawn in this corner. Got a hunch. Oh. Unless we find Talita instead. Jeez. Nice. See, triple medkit, 180 hem, distortion, some hope from Dead Hard. That's okay. Jeez. EAC and Reshade, kind of. I don't know what happened. Apparently EAC like blacklisted Reshade and then else got it fixed or something. I don't know. Dick Mori, I love that Mori, man. It's kind of like, I'm pretty sure this is the only Mori in the game currently where a thing just kind of like appears out of nothing. It's cool. Why is the chase music still playing while in the door? I don't know. Probably bugged. AC blacklisted Reshade, which is why my game kept crashing, which is really weird. I guess maybe I start playing today like after the change, but like my Reshade's doing fine, so I don't know. It's very weird. A giveaway? Possibly. How many colors do we have left? Does anyone know? And Strano, welcome in, man. I'm doing okay. It's tolerable. Not really, but I'm pretending it is. It's very, very warm. I feel like what I need to do is find like a big list of like short indie horror games to play during the queues. But for some reason they've gotten really long again. I'm not too sure why. Must be a Tuesday thing. I uninstalled mine so I can play, you know, just reinstall it after the gym. Fair enough, Jesse. Makes sense. Nikolai, you should be fine. Queues are like 5 minutes long anyway. Finally, the white man gameplay. Yep. The Matthew Lillard himself. Am I like, okay, I'm aware this has been said like 1,000 times. Am I not the only one that is still just like shocked they have Springtrap in the game? It might be because I've just been around the community for so long, but like, I don't know, like if there's any one character that has been like suggested for almost 10 years now, it's this guy. Just, it feels so weird to like actually have him in the lobby, you know? Insane. Yeah, it does, it fits so well. His character design is unbelievably cool. No way is that Misty of the Ellen Variety on a Tuesday. Welcome in. It's like 37 degrees Celsius, so it's unbearably hot here. Luckily I have AC. Yeah, I don't have AC, and it's also 37 in this room. It is not good. I do have the fan on. Wait, what? Bro, I was literally saying the opposite. Come on, Aviator. What are you doing? I hope you're good. Yeah, not too bad. You know, melting. Slowly becoming ice cream, but doing okay. Dude, you know, the worst part about the heat, more than anything, is that, like, I had a drink, and it was in the fridge, like, ice cold. And 20 minutes later, it's completely room temp. It sucks. I mean, it's going to come in as Terrifier. I wouldn't mind having art in the game. I think you could do some pretty cool things with the power there. You'd have to give him a gun, though, wouldn't you, right? Like, it would feel wrong to not have a gun. Probably a chainsaw. When's your birthday, so we can do a donathon and get you that aircon? That's very kind. September 15th. So maybe we'll try and do like a subathon around that time. Maybe we'll see. Glitchtrap has the best Mori. I mean, Glitchtrap just has some sick animations in general. I must admit though, as much as I love all the skins, the OG like Prestige Springtrap is also still kind of sick. Homelander? Nah, no way, right? Like, Vader's an interesting one. I personally don't see them doing Vader, but I guess it's possible. I feel like at this point, like, what big characters are there? Because there are clearly other things you can add to the game, but I feel like a lot of the classics are kind of done now. I feel like you've got to go more modern. Yeah, chat? True, true. Hatchet with the single pixels, amazing. The popcorn movement in 3 frames, amazing. Well, thank you, Dave. Glad you like it, man. Jason. Yeah, Jason, I guess, is like the one outlier, right? He's like the big, I guess, remaining non-playable character. Besides that, I feel like a lot of the, at the very least, like the classic slasher characters are kind of in the game. You know, I'm thinking that like they've got to start going either like more like mid 2000s or maybe more off of like games and other media. Please give me that side A. It's 29, it's 37 currently. At Godzilla. Dude, okay, so like really funny, it doesn't work anymore sadly, at least not from what I could try and break it. Back in the day, like a year ago, I remember like going on stream and like convincing ChatGPT that actually Godzilla was in the game, and I wanted them to like describe the power and the perks and everything, and it was absolutely incredible. This killer is 14 miles high. I need to dive into game horror like Bioshock. Dude, Bioshock would be such a good chapter though, right? And there's so much you could do. The only downside to Bioshock is that if they did Bioshock but didn't bring in a like a map with it, it'd be a massive missed opportunity. Like having Rapture there would be so cool. Fahrenheit? No, I wish. That'd be sick. Berserker, welcome in. Hindle, if you are a very big inspiration to me on Blight, I've been playing Blight often, and I take a lot of inspiration from your videos and playstyle. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the greatest character the behavior ever made. Zombie killer. You know, how would you guys feel about having a character that's like not really a character, but more of like a game control kind of thing? As in, like, instead of playing as a dude, kind of almost play as like the zombie master kind of thing, right? You kind of almost play the game from like a top-down perspective. I don't know how they do it, but I feel like there's some interesting things you could do with it. Hello, gamer. Sure thing. In fairness, survivor queues are like 4 frames long. There ain't no way that you're AFK, bro. You're dead? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Bro, come on. Would have been sick though. Can't see where he's gone. There he is. Dodge. We go for the unhooked trade. We do not. Man commits for it like a Chad. Oh, nice though. But do we have the basement? That's the question. We do. Yeah, the juice the heat, so I'm no longer Couch Connor. I am now Liquid Connor. I feel that, man. I'm full Kojima out here. Bam, 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 bam. Good job, man. Nice. I know Lithe, so probably Dead Hard or something, I don't know yet. Oh, come on! So close. Kept running just a little bit further. Hello, Michaela. How's it going, buddy? What? Break out. But did I play Bioshock Infinite? Yes, I haven't played the DLC, and apparently the DLC is really good. I did play the first 2 games. Can I do that? Yo! Okay, kind of. I mean, I'm not entirely sure if that would hit anyone, but it could be sick.
Don't move.
I love that, like, he says all these lines, like, don't move or don't leave, while they're, like, in the dying state or on the hook. A Springtrap, I don't think they can do anything anyway.
Insolent whelp.
This one here, looking kind of pink. Serena, first chase with her. The vault, so I head back to the hook. That was a very quick heal, so possibly resurgence maybe. I have no idea who's who here. Lame. Sure. No surge in this corner, no progress.
Submit.
Jake from Adventure Time would be a good killer. Is Jake the dog, or is Jake the human? I can't remember. I'm not sure if this is gonna, like, change your opinion of me, but I've never actually really seen Adventure Time. I've seen, like, the odd episode here or there. I've never, like, sat down and watched it as like a show. Jake's the dog, I see. The human's called Finn, right? Hold on, let's go for the orbital right about here. Right. Oh, I guess they just held onto the hook. Play, okay, they're paying attention. Always sick. Yeah, I don't really want to play Serena though, because I know that she's going to be headed to the main building. Actually, kind of sick. I respect it. And vaults. Vaults. Huge. Not really the target audience. True, but I feel like a lot of people around my age or older just have sat there and watched the entire show.
And that's just for you.
Yo, thank you. Wait, Chef Collision? Hold on. Maybe. I'm not too sure. Guess we'll find out. Oh, really? Yeah, as in, like, not people that, like, grew up with it, I guess, but just, like, sat there and watched it, like, regardless. Hello, buddy. Roar.
Farewell.
See you later. So Serena was my final remaining stack of Grim, isn't she? Anything else? What, like a Steamboat Willie character? That'd be sick, honestly. I respect the standing there and doing nothing tech. I don't make that, do I? Unfortunate. She have here. The vault. Oh, I make that. Bamboozle. One chin! Ah, shit. You know what? She's played pretty well here. Hello, Michaela. I don't mind too much. I might slug for a second and see if I can get the, on her, just so I can get the extra grin. Last gen pops. Wait! Scratch marks. Scratch marks. She won't throw it, no way. Dude, she's not bad. Huge. Okay, so here's the plan.
Feel that.
Grab, hook, grin, find ace, win the game. Don't see anything DMS right now. Wait, they got a pickup over here. Okay, hold up. Maybe they crawled towards... No, never mind. They did run over here. Okay, if Lilith is younger than me, then I'm going to scream. How old am I? How old are you? Hold on. It's either going to be you feeling great, or you might be screaming. Let's use them. There's no guarantee here. In M1 fake? Well, to be fair, it did cause him to panic and throw the pallet, so it kind of worked. 26? Yeah, you are a couple years then. I'm 28. Was known as Ancient. EMS. Yeah, survivors have learned the distance pretty well here. They always kind of know when to not bother dodging. Actually, kind of insane. Shepherd is up, isn't it? Ether, of course. I kind of want to go grab that totem. See, I guess Arena's blocking the other side of the map. I'm not too concerned here. Do you think they should have the guts to just walk in the door right next to her?
Goodbye.
I kind of doubt it. In fact, if I was her, I'd be running through the door right now. And get over to the main building. Or running to the opposite door. That'd be kind of genius. I'm seeing crows, so she may have just run there anyway. Or not. And yo, Annabelle, 8 months. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure.
Have my prime sub, Mr. Blightman.
Oh, you are far too kind, as always. Thank you so much. I do very much appreciate that. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Why am I seeing the aura there? Did I see it because of the totem? I mean, I'm not complaining. Is that objects? I don't know. Yo, buddy. Oh. Ah, shit. Now look who's laughing. Jeez. Session? It probably is object, I guess. It did activate twice, though. Not too sure. Game. Cheers. And you miss. To be fair. Dude, I love these laughs so much, man. Woohoo. Right, to be fair, hitting someone like point blank is kind of tough for this guy. So this is just like ultra unpredictable. GG's.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. GG's. Yeah, let's try some standard event mode. Or non-event mode, I mean. Yeah, the queue's looking here. Whoever interacts with the totem gets revealed for 3 seconds. Really? Okay, good to know. Interesting. How's streak going? I mean, we haven't lost the game so far. Technically on 2, I guess. If I get to like 5, I might put it on screen again. I think our personal best was 25 from last week. I'm sure this has been asked 1,000 times by this point, but in terms of strength, where would I put Springtrap in a tier list? I honestly don't know. Lower than I initially thought he would be, but not in like a bad way. My presumption is that he'd have like a really high skill ceiling because of the orbitals. The problem is that the hitbox is so small and Swipes is so unpredictable, I really don't think it doesn't really function as a skill ceiling to me, right? Like whenever you see someone going for like crazy orbitals, it's often when they're kind of like in a position to chill anyway. They're not exactly like stressing for a win. And so somewhere like B, I guess. I'm not sure exactly where B, but somewhere B. Road? Yeah, somewhere like that. Yeah. I mean, he's not bad. There are definitely certain things you can do to make him better. Like, for example, if you're playing an indoor map, just like don't hold the axe, obviously. Being 115 with a projectile with a 24-meter radius is strong. I don't think it's like that strong. So your Snowball, welcome in. The link that Mabiella just put in chat should be the one you're looking for. UTV always looking to improve. Well, welcome in, Ray. Happy Tuesday. If you have any questions, always more than happy to help. So, orbital clips, you don't see the 30 misses beforehand. Exactly, yeah. Like, those couple really cool shots that we have, didn't include the other, like, 1,000 that were, like, an inch away from hitting, right? In my opinion, the only way to, like, really make the orbitals worth going for in, like, a competitive setting is to make some kind of AoE around them, right? I am still a very strong believer. The one change this guy needs is for the axe to have a bigger hitbox, depending on the amount of time that it's in the air for, right? If you're throwing over something and the axe is like suspended in the air for like, you know, an entire second or so, then it should definitely like explode the bigger AoE. You know, plus the whole point of it is that it's like, it's supposed to be really heavy anyway. It feels heavy. And it was that vampire, dude. I haven't seen it in so long. Welcome in. I do wish that make the orbitals a touch more viable. The axe is such a tiny hitbox. Exactly, right? Like hitting, you know, even if they're like right in front of you, from like a 12-meter range, hitting them is still kind of 50-50, right? Like it doesn't travel fast enough or actuate fast enough to really have a guaranteed throw like Huntress would. And so the only times it's really viable to like 99% of the time guarantee a hit is if they are within what, like 4 meters, if that. How am I doing? I'm not doing too bad, man. Melting. Becoming streamer ice cream right now, but not too bad. So I feel like these queues are slightly faster. Interesting. Wait, I think this is my first time watching. Gotta say I love the background music. Yo, thank you so much, Head-Ass. Wait, hold on. You're the second Head-Ass that has been in stream today. That is so unusual. Yeah, we currently have 2 of you. What counts as indoors for the prediction? I would say anything with like a roof above me. If there is like a ceiling or some kind of roof, then I would say that's indoors. Would I consider Springtrap my second main? As of right now, yeah. He is really fun. His power's cool. I like the whole like jump scare aspect with the micro radius. Also, yeah, 4 medkits. Fuck me, dude. You guys remember back in the good old days when you were panicking about having like 4 flashlights? Man, it was so good. Every lobby was like minimum 2 flashlights. Now it's just 400 billion goddamn medkits. Thanks for the insight. I've seen some of my friends call him A-tier, so I was really curious to see what you think. I initially thought that he'd be A-tier, but the more that I play him and the more that I, kind of attempt these kind of more crazy things, the more I realize that it's really not that viable is the problem.
Let the fun begin.
Let it begin. Okay, let's see. Wait for the pink. Do we think they're going to spawn like super far away here? It's possible. Or are they going to be like ultra close? Or are they doing nothing? It's entire. Wait, no, that's pink. Guy doesn't give a fuck. Probably live here, yep. Looking that big distance. I don't mind getting the axe back here, actually. Should be fine in your povers. Welcome in. I'll answer that in 1 second. Perfect. And do we perchance have a basement? We do. I'll take one of your finest basements, please, behavior. Thank you so much. I hate it if it's still possible to watch the Learning from the Best video with Puff. Oh, the full VOD? I don't. You'd have to ask him. It wasn't done on my channel, it was on his. Drama Surgery, sure. I thought it was going to be a sprint burst. Nice. Neil Berserker, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. See, that one's still pretty red. It's the one that Summer was working on, I think, right? No one hit yet. Interesting. Plus YouTube. Yeah, I'm not sure if he has like the whole VOD though, is the problem. Dodge. I also feel like playing a Springtrap on a core map is always kind of tough as well. Never quite as guaranteed as a Huntress, for example. Open thigh. Oh. Would have been sick. Oh, okay. That was way too high. Map's your personal hell. See, I'd rather play Coldwind as Springtrap like any day of the week 1,000 times than play Turbo Landing though. That map sucks. This one here. Nice shot. Thank you, Mittens. I appreciate that. Turbo Landing sucks, dude. All the homies hate Turbo Landing. Save on Sable. Not sure from who though. You. Sure. Hey, he's not really too dodging too much, unless that he knew that he just had like enough distance there. I think, like, unironically, one of the hardest things to playing Springtrap well, or like super consistently, is predicting whether they're going to dodge or not. Oh, fuck! I swear that went straight through his head, but sure. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I should have gone for a surge there, though, shouldn't I? Yeah, surge would have been the play.
It will end soon.
Huge. So, is it bad that you play Skull Motion for fun? No, of course not. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I know that, like, the whole Skull Motion thing is a bit of a meme, and a lot of people don't like her. But, like, if you genuinely wake up and you're like, I want to play some Skull Motion, that seems like fun to me. Like, don't let other people influence, like, your fun, you know? Play. Stable's Death Camp. With Sprint Burst? Hold on. How is she fast here? But not anymore. Weird. Honestly, pretty good play. I guess it could have been like Babysitter or something. I don't know. Find it fun to chew on rocks of salt. Well, doesn't sound great for your teeth. Your dentist might be mad, but as long as you're having fun, go for it. Go on, Soma. Trevor, even. My bad, whoops. Drum surgery? Oh, she probably did, didn't she? Yeah.
Will end soon.
That voice line with a voice crack, by the way, incredible. Decisive strike! Anyway. I respect the deception. Yes. What is my favorite / best blight build? That would be in the FAQ. My favorite is barbecue and lethal, or no perks.
Up you go.
Yolina, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Let's go peruse some gens. Oh shit, that's red. That's really red. That's like redder than red. That like chomp he does at the end is so good, man. I feel like these animations just truly never get old. Roar.
Goodbye.
Do I think the voice crack was intentional, or could the actor not be asked to re-say it? I can't imagine it would have been like intentional, but it kind of adds to the character. I don't think it's like a bad thing. It doesn't sound like a fuck up, more than it just sounds like they're just getting into the character. Just fine. Chomp. It's such a good sound. A hatch offering. That's fine, because as part of the DVD creator program, you're going to tell me exactly where the hatch spawns, and it's going to be over here. Yeah, pretty confident. Do it. And hatch. Shit! Okay, never mind. I guess they're still working on that update. Oh, it's cranky. Yeah, when he says soon, it's like soon. Oh, it's so good. I love it. Well, unless the hatch conveniently spawns in this corner, I think you are dead here, my friend. Jeez.
Mine now.
Oh, jeez. And that is 3 wins. Once we get to 5, I'll bring the overlay back on. Windows Live Deja Vu Kindred. Sick, I like it. What's the song? Hold on, there it is. Work for a second. Springtrap versus Nemesis, who's better? Could you define better in this context? I love unintentional things that actors do that ended up being used in the final cut. I don't remember what, but something about the Asterion Cazador scene in Baldur's Gate 3. I've never played it. Ad-libbed. Wasn't like a lot of that game ad-libbed, if I remember correctly? Something like that. And yo, Chief Nacho, welcome in. I feel like this might be your first time on Twitch. Well, welcome to the platform. Is that thy little trap? It is indeed, yes. Omen Trap. Jimmy is what they used to call me in high school. And you're afraid of the dog? 26 months over 2 years. I appreciate, man. Thank you, thank you. No, by the way, if you guys haven't seen, I uploaded like a almost 4-hour video playing Springtrap on every map. So if anyone wants some super long form content, there you go. What's the build? This one. Bonnie's Guitar Strings is the add-on that is revealing the progress of the gens. Loot baggers, they're mostly just for endgame, but it can kind of come in clutch. Embrace, Bamboozle, DMS, and Surge. So far, it seems to be the most reliable build for win streaking. I'm sure you could switch out something. You could go for like some aura reading or something. It's a pretty good build. Craft is the most mid mac and cheese ever. I must admit, I've never tried craft mac and cheese. I feel like I just make it myself. It's not like a ultra complicated thing to do, right? How am I doing? I'm melting, man. But you know what? I was like, fuck it. I'm committing to it. I'm streaming. I'm Springtrapping up a notch. And not ideal. If you're one of my favorites to watch, well, thank you, Cenobite. I appreciate that, man. Needs to be removed from the stream. Wait, what? Oh, then replaced with who? Hag. Yeah, I'm sure you'd like that, wouldn't you, Hag Enjoyer? Get to water. I'm trying my best, man. I've got like a liter of water. I've got some Madrinas. I'm doing okay. The hydration is not looking too bad right now. It's just warm. Hag is my mofo streamer. Hag is not your mofo streamer, and if she is, then I feel sorry for you, man. That does not seem like a good place to be. And by the way, purely, based anecdotally on the EU servers or London ones, it does seem like the regular queue is quicker than the event one. I guess more killers playing the event queue. Why the Hag hates? I mean, partially because it's funny, but mostly just because I don't enjoy the Hag at all. It's a shame because her character's kind of cool. Her cosmetics are sick. I just found I find her playstyle to be incredibly, unbelievably boring. His eyes, they're so cool, man. In fact, I found like a really cool. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Show you guys. Yeah, I found this like really, I guess like model viewer for Springtrap, and it's so cool, man. But this one here, go through the animations and everything, and like, dude, the more you look at him, and the closer you get, the more disturbing it becomes. Those eyes are kind of fucked up, dude. Terrifying stuff. We're talking about Hagatha McDraw Triangle. Hagatha McDraw indeed. Also, Pumpkin, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. No! I thought I escaped the Nostromo. But the Nostromo always comes back. Alright, sure thing, I guess. You find the pink. Show me the pink. This one might have like 2% progress. Or gamer, either way. That's fine. Honestly, a pretty good start to the match. I'll take that. What are you doing? What is wrong with Nostromo? What is right with Nostromo? So have I got a hook here? Oh shit, hold on. That's not good. Tell me one thing that is good about Nostromo. There isn't Dwayne the Rock in the middle. It's different.
Goodbye.
Spring burst probably. Job. Yeah, hitting someone with spring burst is always going to be a gamble. Sometimes get lucky, but it's basically just pure luck. Oh. They should add they should add ISO speed as a killer. I agree. I would main that killer. 5 lethal rushes, a 180 flick. He's got to be able to jump cars, right? Yo,
15
August.
months raw. I am a year older, not any smarter, but boy did I meet some cool people 16 months ago, less than 3 to many, many
Well, I
more.
appreciate that, man. W August and chat. Thanks for 15 months back to back, and to many, many more as always. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you and the family had a great weekend. Yep. Yes, we go back to the hook. That would have been so cool, though. Damn. I don't really want to like hard tunnel here, but also like the Lara did just sprint burst the main building, and I'd rather not be there. I'm so sorry. Yo, Dustar, welcome in. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Tunneling. Well, okay, in fairness, if the Lara didn't sprint burst the main building, I'm fine, but I am playing Nostromo, and there are several places that I just don't really want to be. See, Jen on the right might have more progress. Which it does. Oh, wait. Jen's. That's a lot of damage, dude. Fuck it, back in here. Back this one. I don't think it's got any progress since last time. Could be wrong, though. We're seeing big exhaustion perk. It's been flying. Gens have been really fast. Oh, I was nowhere near that, but sure. Classic Shadowborn. Play. One single bag. Surge. That could be a pallet save here. Hang on them. Yeah, I guess, like, to be fair, though, if you know someone's being, you know, tunneled, you may as well just sit on a gen. I'm too surprised. Also, since I was going for the same survivor, I didn't get any, like, grim value there. Single bag. Exactly. A bag of respect. I don't want to be in main building is the problem, though. Seems like a whack place to be. A monthly 6 months. Thank you so much. I guess.
Yo, 6
Yo,
months
yo, yo,
already.
yo.
God damn. Also, you can have your heat back. Lilithone Nonigry.
Well, I'm not sure what temperature it is for you right now, but I can almost promise you do not want my heat right now. It might be more optimal to keep yours, honestly. Who's this, then? Thing. I might split, actually. The axe on her. Go for this guy. What's one of those tiles? One of those wide boy tiles. Have AC? I do not have AC. This is England. Play. Oh, so one gen's kind of concerning, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no. See, every time. Fucking main building, dude. Don't trust it. That's okay, though. See, can I get my Grim super extra pronto? Shame we don't have a hook in main building, though. Oh, down. It's gotten warmer. It's 30, 35. Yeah, that was a Tory, I believe. Yep. Oh, Lara, hold on. Might be wrong here. Lara. That's okay. Yo, AJ, welcome in. See, the problem there, I really don't want to go for a grab. I need that surge. Is it possible? Okay, I kind of want to try something here. For the sake of the win streak, I think this is like a really important tech to learn. Is it possible to, like, swing while looking upwards to avoid the grab, even if they're, like, right in front of me? Let's test. That's okay. That's fine. Now, Lauren, this is an attempted win streak. Kind of depends on how the games go today. What, dude? That's a scam. That's the biggest scam I've ever seen. That missed. Now I'm leaving that. Not worth committing to. Too risky. Probably going for that one. What? They absolutely need to add some kind of AoE on the exit. Hitbox is way too small to bother going for them. Also, they got the gen done. Game plan, game plan. And I confirm a kill while also defending both doors. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like you possibly can do that. Maybe. It is tough, though, because you can't see exactly where the survivor's going, so it's quite easy to dodge. I wonder. And I guess you could always, like, try looking sideways, but again, it's tricky, because oftentimes I'm really looking for that surge, and I just can't quite do it. Only one of them here. Tori's got to be going for the unhook. Let's see. Lara opening the door. No, maybe looking down is far enough. I am very curious. We saw someone over there, I'm not too sure. I wish the XOE would provide a 5% hinder to the survivor, but all it does is Bloodlust. I mean, even currently there is no Bloodlust because you use the power, right? It doesn't do anything if it misses. It gives you Killer Instinct, I guess, technically, but it doesn't really do much. I guess they leave. Jeez. Yeah, I'm curious if I can, like, I don't know, if I was to look all the way down and stab forwards, like, does that avoid the grab? Does anyone have the game open right now that would be willing to head into a custom game to test it? Jeez, well played. I've headed out. I'm probably going to go to sleep. You'll sit here for 8 hours when I wake up. We're likely going to be here for a long time today, man, so we might still be here. We don't want the grab. The grab is an M2. It does not provide surge, is the problem. Pause the game. If you want to head into it after this match, I mean, it's totally up to you. You can. You in game currently, or do you want to join after the game? So it doesn't take too long. Grab no matter what, since the prompt appears. Well, yeah, but like, if I was to look away from the survivor and swing into them, then there would be no prompts. What I'm thinking is, can I ignore the prompt by looking down, right? Because oftentimes, like, during that game, there was like a really important point where, like if I would have downed the Lara there, and had her on hook, like 30 seconds prior to when I actually downed her, then that game may have possibly still been a 4K. But it's really important that we find a way to avoid that grab for the sake of surge. I'll be here for as long as Lilithorman's router doesn't overheat. Also true, yes, the router has been dying recently. You're not wrong. In-game, sweet. Okay, after this match, we'll head into a custom. Connor, you're a champ. Thank you, man. I'm thinking, like, as long as I'm looking far enough away, it can't be like a complete vertical input, right? Surely. You okay then? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Things programmed with proximity rather than killer POV. Well, at the very least, it's not it's got to be somewhat dependent on the direction you're looking, though, right? As in, if I'm looking backwards, there is no prompt. I still have to be looking somewhat towards the survivors. There has to be a cone. And the question is, is that cone only limited horizontally, or is there a vertical limitation as well? Right? If I look sideways and then I swing, then I can ignore it entirely and then get the down into the surge. But can I also look down to do the same thing? I don't know. Should I pay child support or put it on red? I'm not going to be involved in this conversation. You do whatever your heart's telling you to do, man. Love testing. Yeah. I'd be very curious. It's like there's so many times where I've been like really needing that surge, and then either miss like the last game where I'm really trying not to get the grab, or I just get the grab anyway and it doesn't do anything. Zip, thank you. What, in DMs or in the server? What if do I pay child support for Alucard? Alucard, my son! No, but I make him bacon sandwiches every morning. Seeing, is that 4 medkits? That's not a good looking team, is it? That's a lot of Iron Maiden shirts and prestige and medkits. I don't like the look of this, man. That looks terrible. What the fuck? $79 cakes. Syringes. There's going to be at least 17 syringes. Couple styptics in there. Maybe a hidden gun. Why not? Nice. Cool. Excellent. Nice. Okay. Only one survivor forgot to bring a cake. That's fine. It's time to play full anti-kill Springtrap. You know, I was kind of thinking this. I was thinking, like, considering how many medkits there are, and how, like, I guess, like, common medkit meta is now in the builds we play against. Like, is it worth attempting, like, an anti-heal build? Maybe. Guess we'll find out. Ooh.
Stand a chance.
Let's see what we can do here. Gideon's also a pretty shit map to be on, man. I don't want to be here at all. I'm just gonna head to the back. Huge. Bro, I might leave her, actually, for the time being. Gotta be other people around here. There's 2 more survivors here. That's honestly pretty good. That's amazing. Okay, hold up. Never mind.
Feel that.
That is the greatest start to a match I've ever seen. That's perfect. 1 into Claude, 1 down on Quentin, including a surge. Excellent. What I will say is like a pro tip though, playing a map like this, or Larry's or Uppity or something, like never keep the axe on you. Throw it, and then retrieve it when you want to throw. She's not dodging. That's going to be a pallet down for sure. Sure. Apparently Flood's Jagged Gift of Pain could work. Maybe. Well, the only problem with that, though, is that my luck with Scourge Hooks is pretty dire. Every time that we've lost a game in the win streak, like with Scourge Hooks, is because of Scourge Hooks. She's healed. She has a medkit, though. I'm not surprised. Quentin is 2nd stage here. Play, damn. Man, I love Chucky. People say it's bad against good survivors. What to do? I mean, don't play someone because someone else told you not to, right? If you enjoy Chucky, then go for it. 115, that should be a down. Let's go Dead Hard, we should probably do. We got a Step Tick. It's also fine. There's 1 item detected, I guess. Anyway. Someone below me. So what do you prefer, ice sparkling water or regular ice water? So this might be a hot take. I actually think the sparkling water is kind of grim. I really don't like it. So it has this like weird like chemical taste to me. Good play. Now I'm gonna head upstairs and probably tunnel the Quentin out. Seems like the best strategy right now. Huge. There's Lyeth. So by the way, another pro tip. When the survivor's getting the X out, you hold M2, you can buffer it. So as soon as the X is gone, just get ready to throw immediately. For real? Yeah. So if you see a survivor like taking the axe out, just hold M2. And like the frame that it's ready, Springtrap would just like hold it.
It will end soon.
The whole like buffered input on this character is incredible. Super cool. I really love your game, you are doing so well, and I want to be one of your forever fans. Well, welcome in. Do you stream 5 days a week, and you are always more than welcome. Some patience there. Possible balance? No, maybe not. See, I don't want to be down here is the problem, though. Yeah, it's going to lose gens. Let's see what's got progress. That one. Come on, I've got some surge. She just doesn't dodge ever. Pre-throw. I'd really appreciate the surge right now. That'd be great. Oh, move it up. Yep, this team stacks. Fuck me. That gem pops. We're down to 1. I don't know what we're going to do here. All sealed. I'm not too sure where Jane went there actually. That was an E, and I was calling a bluff and thinking that she wasn't running it. Turns out she was. Check down here real quick. That's a miskill check. You know, honestly, like, if I can keep her in the basement, pretty sick, actually. Stacked. I mean, based on the shirts alone, can't be too surprised. It's always funny to me, right? Like, 99.9% of the time, if you see someone wearing an Iron Maiden shirt, it's not because they like the band at all. It's because they know it's efficient. She's not bad, man. See, I feel like these kind of tiles here are always going to be a bit time consuming, especially at 110. Dead hard bought them so much time. I think like the best that we can do here is try and get her into basement. Also, I don't know how the Killer Instinct didn't proc there. I have no idea. Sometimes I almost feel like the hitbox is smaller than it looks like it should be. As in, like the bubble isn't quite as big as it visually looks.
Wait there.
The problem with Gideon is they don't have like great doors either. They might just leave. Unless they're like super ultra turbo based. If that's hope and I'm 110, then I'm sad. Blame. Do you think Dwight's in the basement? Is it possible? I mean, we don't see him here, so... Let's see. He is in the basement, no way! Okay, hold up. We could still be working here. Problem is the claw's also not death hook. Hold on. They're running anywhere. They're going to be coming up either these stairs or the ones on the right. Or they're healing. Wait, hold on. Good play, good play. I think we can maybe do this. Depends on what the Jane's doing right now. It's too far away though. Without Mori. Okay, I think if we're really quick, we have some kind of oh, we need stairs, we need stairs, we need stairs. What the fuck are the stairs? I think we get there in time. Stairs are too far away. Let's feel like really quick. Spring Trap, you are far too slow, my man. Tomato GG's. Tough game. I feel like, yeah, Gideon's a really tough one. I think it's a good example of a map that like Spring Trap does not excel on. There's not really much you could do with the orbitals anyway. Jeez. Small chance. Yeah, if I had like a staircase like right next to me, then I feel like I could have made that. Also, not having any security doors nearby was just bad luck. You know, that one dead hard that we hunt Jane, I think honestly like killed the 4K. Because it then took us an extra like 30 seconds to get that down. Very well played there, GG's. Just sucks. It's a tricky one for sure. But like, I mean, certain killers can deal with it. I just don't think Springtrap is one of them. For the sake of a win streak, you gotta find a way to deal with it, is the problem. What is the strategy there? Besides, I guess just like hard tunneling them and hoping they don't have 50 stiff dicks. Stairs, where are they? The stairs art thou not in my presence is the problem. We're back with some pizza rolls. Yo, enjoy, man. Delicious. I'm back my PC now. It's very warm and my fans started flashing red shouting at me. Oh, dude, there's no way you're telling me the fans were overheating. That is brutal. Now you gotta buy a fan for your fan. Have like a ring of them. Custom. Oh yeah, hold on. Hey, let me test something real quick. I feel like this is very important for the win streak. Feel free to join whenever you're ready. And I am planning to work on a like a Springtrap tips and tricks video, so if this does work, very important. Fan per my 7 fans, yes, and I am the biggest fan of those 7 fans. The perpetual fans. Eventually just become infinite energy, right? You can just ready up whenever you can, man. Don't need any perks. Just need to get in the game. I wish it was a bit warmer here where I live. It's a lot of wind and rain lately. I wish it was raining like every single day, man. I'd rather be swimming than sat in 35-degree heat. Go on. No. So, effectively what we're testing here is that, like, it's really important as part of the win streak and as part of the build to get consistent surge value. The issue is that if I hit an axe into someone, and if I get close to them, it will then force me into doing the grab animation. So I'm trying to figure out, like, how close I can be, or is there any way to, like, bypass that, effectively? Whoa! Okay, meet me at the shack if you can, man. Any tips for Springtrap builds? What kind of build are you looking for? Okay, so if you could just like stand here, get the axe. If you stand still, that's what, probably 1.5 meters? Yeah, see, here's the problem. So if I'm looking all the way down, it forced me to the grab animation, right? Or the grab, I guess, function. If I look above him, I don't have to look all the way up, but I can look like high enough. It won't grab. So would that hit though? It does! Okay, hold up. Okay, let's try that again real quick. If you just want to like run in a straight line, that'd be ideal. Isn't holding M1 to force lunge bypass like a normal grab? I don't believe so, no. I think like as soon as you press M1 regardless, it'll then go into a grab. We kind of need to heal, don't we? Think about this. Check basement for a medkit real quick. I can presume that it probably works the same way, right? Actually, you know what? I'm pretty happy presuming that it probably doesn't make a difference, right? Go for a long lunge? Yeah, but it's not always possible though, is it? Right? Like, especially if someone's running dramaturgy or something, I want to make sure that I'm like, you know, basically at frame 1 to hit them. First, I appreciate the assistance there, man. It's good information to have. I forgot the medkit. To be fair, I did suggest not bringing a build. That's on me. The problem with the lunge is that, like, it seems like the difference between, like, the full range of a standard M1 lunge versus a, like, grab with the axe is only, like, maybe a third of a meter difference, right? There's not a whole ton in it. Considering Gen's been going this any quick in my games, even with a pain res and pop, I don't know if I should add to like 4 gen defense perks. I mean, you could do. I'm kind of like half considering going for like a like an anti-heal thing. The problem is that I don't rely on Scourge hooks because my luck is absolutely abysmal. But if I wasn't to run Gift of Pain, what else could I run run here logically? Because the one thing I can't run is Chorophobia, right? Because Chorophobia is based on radius, and this guy either has no radius or a very small one. Jagged Compass doesn't do anything for healing. And I see mean like Jagged Compass to get value from Gift of Pain every time. Gift of Pain always procs. True. I mean, or just okay. Really crazy idea here, man. Right? Call me insane. What if I just ran fucking Franklin's, right? On its own, just Franklin's. Worth an attempt. The anti-heal also sounds quite interesting to run. It could be fun. I'm just trying to think, like, for the sake of a win streak, though. Like, Surge is super useful. We need some kind of, like, actual gen regression here. Rin. EMS is also really good. I guess I could attempt, like, Jagged and... I don't know, let's see. That's what I could do. So I could run Jagged Compass with Pain Res. Franklin's and Surge, maybe? I don't know. Gets Pain slows down gens when healing. Yeah, which I guess combined with Surge and Pain Res might be enough, right? So a new player here and pretty overwhelmed by the Blood Web system. Is there certain items I should be going for? Cedric, welcome in. So for the most part, the kind of things you're going to be finding are add-ons for the killer, as well as offerings which could be either blood point related, they could be map offerings, stuff like that. There's nothing I would say that is like super important to grab, except for these right now. As part of the events, you have these coconut screen pies, and they give you like a ton more blood points. It's going to make playing the game a lot easier. Offerings aren't really like super important. I guess like try and focus on getting the add-ons. Anything that you enjoy running, you know, if you're playing Springtrap, then maybe grab some like fans coins, some guitar strings, Fox's Hook. But if I'm being completely honest, I feel like just like spending with the bulk system is going to give you a nice variety of everything anyway, and that does simplify it significantly. As far as I know, Gift of Pain is currently bugged and doesn't apply the gen debuff right now. Oh, you're kidding! Oh, well that's wonderful to hear. Okay, never mind. Well, we're not running this build. Fuck! What is this? What is this secret offering you presented? Surge is a little bit too inconsistent with the general regression perk by itself, since getting down with them too with Pain Res is pretty good. True, I guess for the most part though, like I'm not getting M2 down super frequently on Springtrap, right? I'm getting, oh, what the fuck? What do you mean, dude? Okay, Gideon part 2. Fuck. Yeah, you know, for the most part, we're getting the initial injury with the axe, and then going for the down with him with a M1. Let's see what's being worked on. I don't know. They could literally be anywhere. Up here, maybe. That could be basement. Wait. Sounds like at least 2 of them. Double spring burst, that's very cool. Dodge, okay, classic Sable and classic Ace. I guess from this point forward, we will presume that Sable is not paying any attention. See, I don't want to be downer as the problem. She's running back into me like a genius. Oh, I love this. With my classic Sable. Yo, no way is that Freya. Welcome in, gamers. They're currently attempting even more Springtrap win streaking. And it's a bit of a nightmare. I'm working on it. But welcome in. How's it going? If you guys are not following the legendary Freya on Twitch, absolutely wonderful person. Super cracked at the video games.
Lay there and suffer.
And always a good time. As always, if anyone's new here, I am Lilith. I am that one stinky 10,000 hour blight main. I do the big flicks. Shriek attempting it. It's tough. Such as maps like this just aren't very good for him is the problem. DCs today? Yeah, last week was like DC Central for me. You've also got Sprint Burst? Oh my god. Yo, that was sick though. Straight through the middle. Blame. Oh, I guess he just doesn't want to take the axe out. Wait, hold on. Yeah. The balance. Wait. Give me the axe. Pellet. That is so good, man. Having so much fun when the Spirit Fury enduring on him, so I was stunning you just to get grabbed anyways, hilarious. Oh, dude, absolutely. I guess the problem is that, like, for the sake of a win streak, like, once they know that I've got, End Fury, and they just free throw. Free throwing is kind of brutal. Possibly heard some footsteps. You know what I'm gonna do? With the axe there. I'm not sure if they can run around that, maybe. Oh. Yeah, Sable, bless her, was paying no attention. Fine. Okay, no, don't worry, I'm locked. Oh, come on, you're kidding. Instead of holding W, she threw the pellet. Classic Sable.
There is no escape.
No escape. That is basement, so I will go for a pain res here. And Bashing, dude, we've had like the amount of hits we've had today that were like that close to being the sickest thing of all time. Every goddamn time. Really? Sure, why not? Back to the basement. And thankfully we now have a nice juicy pain res here. Very cool. Wow. Heavy bottom blocker. You know, one of my favorite aspects of Sprint Track, like in general, is the fact that you can throw over people. So as long as they don't move or have some like weird kind of movement, or pathing even, you should be fine to never really get body blocks. I can't imagine that Michaela would have gone too far away. She's got to be here somewhere. Dude, that grab came up and it just didn't give it to me. Close. No sign of Michaela yet, unless... Yeah, pretty sure that gamer dies here. I don't think they recover from this one. I still want to try. Yeah, so pro tip, if you look up like slightly and then drag it back down, you can pretty much entirely bypass the grab. Good for Surge. And it doesn't need to be like that vertically, but just looking like slightly up and then back down seems fine. I guess they cranked the first two gens and then didn't do too much else. Seemed fine. Hold on. That would be kind of sick though. Here, I thought the grab worked for Surge. In an ideal world, that'd be great. But yeah, same reason it doesn't work on Blight. Search should honestly work on all downs. It's really tricky though, because like, as much as I think that would be fine on killers like Springtrap, you know, or Unknown or whatever, would it be too busted on someone like Blight? Probably. The issue is that like, if Blight had access to Surge every single down, like that would be insane. I guess the problem with a character like Blight or Nurse is that they can kind of dictate like exactly where the chase is being taken and exactly when they want that down. Something like Springtrap doesn't really get that luxury. Oh. You know what I might do actually, hold on. Stick that on the hook. So we have a rough idea as to when he's going back for it if he does. There we go. Oh! See, when it does hit, right? I think like the reason why it feels so good when it does hit is because that took like 999 misses to get. After your 1,000 misses, you eventually get one really sick throw. A sniper, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Gotta go back to the hook because Michaela's gonna be here. I know the drill. I know. Damn. I wonder if that would activate actually. It might be a bit too tall. Anyway, can you help me out, Lilith? I'm trying to be a clown main, but just started the game. Any tips? For clown? You know, I honestly think that Ots has some really good videos on playing clown that would probably be a lot better tips than I can give right now. I can play him decently, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head that would be like some really important tips. Besides tunneling, of course. So how cool would it be if the hatch just like, I don't know, conveniently spawns right about here? It would have been really cool. Hello, Michaela. You know what? Sure. Come with me. We'll find you a hatch. Right, Chance, I'm going to leave her fate in your hands. Type 1, if you want me to kill her. Type 2, if you also want me to kill her. Lots of 1s, lots of 3s. Seeing lots of 3s. Jeez.
No prize for you.
No survivors, no witnesses, no prize for you. Dude, the voice line was perfect. GG's. Lilith, no witnesses, Omen. That is what they used to call me in high school. No witness Jimmy. So, by the way, further with the Habibabi, thank you for the 3 months to many more. Yep, no one escaped Lilith. That is the name of the perk. The cruelty is only matched by the character you play. Well, it feels fitting, right? If we're playing Clown Springtrap, we gotta meme a little bit, you know? I've never more at the X-Gate Omen. I never claimed to not. In fact, actually, that's still true. I've never moried at the exit gates. The hatch is a different thing entirely. Surge and all downs, even with grabs, blue downs, and plot twist, and be global. Can you imagine plot twist activating Surge? Oh my god, dude. And global? Yeah, okay. You might be cooking a bit too hard. I would love it though. So many tips for Blight on controller. My number one tip for a controller Blight is to remember that all the tips on PC are identical. Blight is shockingly 99.9% the same on controller as he is the mouse and keyboard. Just keep in mind, it is not easy. It is going to take you a long time to learn. But all of the tips that I tell people to do on mouse and keyboard apply the exact same way. It's a little bit, it might be like a little bit too survivor-sided is the problem. Res? It was. I mean, apparently, word on the street is that Gift of Pain is currently bugged. So is it even worth running? I don't know. At the very least, I do feel like Franklin's did a decent bit of that game. I feel like Franklin's might be a secret here. What's the name of the guy for the clown tips? There is the one guy that wrote, like, the Clown Manifesto. I can't remember their name, but they have like a massive guide. It's like 700 pages long. If you if you really want to play clown, Ots also has some pretty good videos and advice on him. I guess like one immediate pro tip is use your yellow bottles a lot more than you are probably using now. I know the purple ones are good, but the yellow ones are quite good to use in tiles as well. Aranad, that's the one. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, according to Vampire Toothy, who I have no reason to not believe, because they're typically pretty on point with their, you know, DVD stuff, apparently it's not applying the gen slowdown. But we can try it, I just can't guarantee it's going to work. I play, yeah, those tips there, the ones in the Blight tips video, it's like a 40-second video. HBug for Gift of Pain is supposed to apply 16% and it adds 20%. Well, that's great. Why the fuck am I running this perk? God knows. Is it dumb to think that I could run Franklin's and Weave at the same time? Would that be worth it on Springtrap? I feel like the information could be kind of huge, actually. Franklin's Weave. Surge. Something? I don't know. This is kind of the problem, is that, like, interestingly, you know, when most killers release, there's normally, like, a pretty consistent go-to build, right? Like, this build is just objectively the best. But Springtrap, it doesn't seem that way. Grim? Grim's good. The only problem with Grim is, like, am I finding the right survivors or getting them down in time? What's the hotfix? Okay, well, we can test it. If the gen's flight here, then I guess we know it doesn't work. I am, like, actually the unluckiest player to ever play this game. Like, legitimately, no one has ever seen comprehended luck like mine, dude. Anyway, let's find some pink. Gotta be the one behind main, right? Yeah. Oh, God. A jump scare. Yeah, look up slightly, swing, and then look down. It is still kind of tough because the survivor does, like, leave your POV for a second. You can always guarantee no grab there. Fuck. Wait, what is going on here? Shit, sure. Anyway, what's the point? Surge, so we avoid the grab. The M2 does not give you... I mean, technically it's an M1, but it doesn't give you surge. Bro. That's pretty much G's. Well, I guess I'll take it. Sure thing. GG's. No, bad in preschool, by the way. Last question, I swear, who would be a good killer to learn early as beginner? Wraith, I think. What I often tell people that are new to the game, that are interested in playing killer, is what is your objective with playing this game, right? Are you someone that wants to get really good at playing killer in general, as in any of them? Or do I make it there? Maybe. Or is your objective to just play a lot more casually and just play one character that you think is fun or cool, right? If it's the latter, then it really doesn't matter, right? Play as Blight, play as Nurse, play as Spirit, doesn't matter. Wow. What is this looping? Anyway. Whereas, like, if you're someone that wants to play and get really good at killer in general, problem is that, like, you could start with someone like Nurse or Wraith. No, sorry, like Nurse or Spirits or Slinger, but they don't really have fantastic, like, pass-through, like, skills that you're going to be learning, right? Like, becoming a really good Spirit isn't going to make you better at playing most other characters, whereas becoming a really good Wraith will. If you can play Wraith really well, then you can play basically any killer to a decent degree. Not so much true with someone like, you know, Slinger. Bubba's a great choice too, because rotates for unique power without being too hard to learn. Yeah, agreed. I think Bubba's kind of interesting though, because like, he's not the most forgiving character for a new player, right? He's really easy to understand, but using his power well is quite complicated. At least the muscle memory takes a while to develop. I would still say Wraith. If your objective is to just become a good killer player in general, then Wraith for sure. Or maybe like Doctor. Are there any holes in the ceiling here? I guess not. I think that guy's gonna sit there and, like, out of spite, just wait for as long as possible. What a legend. What about Wesker? I don't think Wesker's like a terrible one, but I think Wesker's also another character that's quite specific, right? If you were to play Wesker and get good at him, I feel like you'd understand most killers pretty well, but not as much as you would from playing, like, you know, let's say Wraith. Try to unhook. I think he could at that point. I mean, plus he could have conceded, right? He could have DC'd without a penalty there. But logically, the only reason he stayed in the game is from a pure spite alone. Jeez. Strong. Chris Redfield. Running Fixated, Sprint Burst, Resilience, and Adrenaline. Nice. That was game number 2, wasn't it? So, trying to keep tabs. Wesker's great for having a solid power, but you won't learn much on general M1 killer fundamentals off of him. Yeah, totally. I guess, like, he is still like a 115 killer that plays semi normally though, right? Like, playing him is going to teach you more of the fundamentals than playing someone like Spirit, but it won't be as much as playing someone like Wraith. I did a streak. We are currently doing a streak. We're attempting one at least. It's not easy. Wraith and Legion are without a doubt the best newcomer killers. I think, yeah, I mean, Legion's not too bad. It's still quite unique power though, right? With like vaulting pallets and stuff like that. Like, to an extent, you still have to play him one most of the time though. Yeah, maybe agree with Legion. Hey guys, has it ever happened that someone struggles right away, not yes, or ever being hooked in the event? Happened to me as Survivor, but I don't even know, to be honest. You say struggles, as in like, oh, as in they just like escape your grasp immediately? It could be the party chest. I know that that's a thing this year again, isn't it? If you're like nearby a chest, they can explode and then you drop them. It's really arbitrary and it's really confusing. I don't know why it's still in the game. Imagine being a family father, wanting to enjoy the evening and DVD, and you get to face Lilith. You know what, Yurashi? I am so sorry. That is entirely my bad. To be fair, I downed the first Survivor, and then Chris was just around the hook for some reason, and then the Kate ran straight into my face, So I guess like there wasn't really any reason to not capitalize on that. If it was free, it'd be like chaos because cheaters were more active. Well, that's kind of what happened. I don't know if you guys remember, but like maybe, what, 3 years ago? How long has Epic been a thing? I'm pretty sure that when Epic was first like established as a platform to play DBD on, it was free to keep for a while. So what hackers would do is they just make like infinite accounts using bots or whatever, and so it doesn't really matter if they get banned anymore because they just play another account. Of course, they'd spoof the hardware, they'd use a VPN, so you can't really like IP ban or hardware ban either, so there's not really much you can do. Yeah, still to this day, I remember that I talked to a hacker in a post-game one time, and I asked him, I was like, hey, like, just, you know, purely out of curiosity, how many accounts do you have? And he said he made like 700 and something. So, so it really doesn't matter how many times you ban him, right? Like, they could legitimately get banned every single day and still play for over 2 years. Do I think the hackers are more frequent? Probably yes. On the basis that, like, keep in mind that hackers, like, often what they want to do, because they are really sad individuals that don't really have much going on in their lives, they want to try and fuck up the days of other people, you know, streamers or players, to make themselves feel like they have some kind of control over their presumably shit lives. And so, yeah, so oftentimes, I mean, when the player count is so high and people are watching the streams and everything, then that's like a prime time to do it, you know? Around the scraps. Oh yeah, it can't be manual. There's no way. Okay, pretty tough map here, depending on the survivor spawns. It could be super close. Let's double check. I doubt it, but it's possible. If they're not here, that means they're probably towards main building. This one? I don't mind this map. Can be tough, though. Good dodge, well played. I'll go through an axe thrower here. I shouldn't have gone for the axe thrower. Good job. I wonder what the total time is between, like, getting the axe back and then being ready for a throw. Like 2 seconds? 2.5? This man doesn't give a shit. Dude, I respect the greed though. Good job. Do you have another pallet here? He does not. So I could go for the M2 here, but like that surge would be super useful right now. Damn, shame. Question is, do we have a pain res nearby? Kind of. It might still finish a gen. I can still think if you turn off crossplay. If you're on console, then no. Ground searching. Wait, is he exposed? No way. Nah, he dropped an item. Packet lost there. Guy's pathing is immaculate. Holy shit. Holy shit. I guess this character's kind of tall though. Your Callum with the 61 bits, thank you so much. I feel like looping these things as a tall character is kind of pointless. Ace. For any bait, no, his pathing was perfect there. But again, like, you know, people underestimate like how tall Springtrap is, especially with the skin. That was one with the most progress. That's what, like 50? Live out the window. I see that side has the gen completed, so I probably don't want to be here. Is that being worked on? Let's head back to the other side of the map. Here. Know about Surge? I honestly don't think so. I mean, I haven't been in a position to M1 yet is the problem. Now that's pretty good. That's basement. And I think... Do I have a door here? Oh my god, that's a win. Okay. Stick around. Let me show you something really disgusting you can do with this character. This character is the most extreme basement camper you've ever seen. I promise you, man. Actually grim. Ideally, I want to get like an axe door here. Get the axe on him, go straight back to the basement. Should be someone panicking for the save here. Oh, perfect timing. And I guess he dies here. Jeez. And so the best part of that is that, like, one of two things will always happen. Either you hit the person coming up, and so Ace can't go for another save, or another hit unless he just wants to go down in the basement again. Or you hit the guy running straight away with his speed boost, and what happens is that ultimately he just gets grabbed.
My wallet.
I don't know if you can throw through there, maybe. You're drowsy 15 months, thank you so much, I appreciate that. That's even better. Actually, I had no sound there. Concerning. You guys notice that? Like, certain sounds just seem to be missing sometimes. Like, for some reason on Coldwind Basement Unhook, specifically, there's no sound. Sometimes the gens have no sound either. Vaults, double vault it, see if he comes back in. He in fact does not. They get the gen done! Yo, that's fast as fuck. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Gift of Pain is sadly not working currently. Seems to be maybe bugged. There's an Ace Visconti. I can only presume that David's over here. I don't see any lights though. Oh no, there is lights. That might also be bugged. Good job. If you can't throw through this window, you try it. Really, even using the brown add-on that shows you like the direction, still doesn't work. Guess we're ahead here, yeah, David. Jeez. Can you stay in the door? You can, but they're still going to get into camp because you haven't technically left. So I can only presume yes, no unbreakable. I see, for the sake of win streaking, we cannot let games get this close because they could have just opened the door and left if they didn't want to try and save the ace. Maybe it's so warm because of how warm and welcoming your community is. Well, you know what, Horserer? That makes me very happy to hear. Welcome in, man. Happy Tuesday. Guess we abandon. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, pretty typical. Anti-hem, double medkits, Dead Hard DS, Dramaturgy, Deliverance. Nice, GG's. I love slugging. I agree. I'm better than slugging on a Tuesday evening. So that was game 3. Let's get to 5. I'll put the overlay on again. I try gift paint the custom with some friends. I can't right now, but if someone wants to test it in the custom, then feel free. Yeah, I'm not too sure on that one. Is that too risky though? The problem again is pain res, right? Pain res is actually the biggest pain, it's the biggest scourge of pain in my arse, dude. Because any time that I'm running that perk and I really need it, I just never get spawns, ever. I like the end, yeah, I was kind of lagging that game as well. But Sean, very well played. And Zundo, welcome in. Do we enter endgame often? As Springtrap, sometimes, not like super frequently, but sometimes. What do you think about the fact that part 2 of the health operation is going to ruin Killercide? I guess it depends on what they do though, right? I'm not sure if it's fair to say that it's going to ruin Killercide yet. Like anti-tunnel, anti-slug, anti-camp, right? Sure. As long as there's like some good, I guess, ideas in place and maybe things to like benefit killers who are not doing those things, then it should be fine, right? Also, what has happened here? Hold on. Is the game dead again? What's happened? Oh, out. See, the tricky thing with like endgame perks though is that like it seems like it would be a it's a Tuesday? No, it's way too early to be Steam maintenance, right? Surely. Is the game dead? I've been banned. Oh. Wait, hold on. This strap's kind of fucked. And then I think DB might be dead again. Finally got caught for using cheat trap. Yeah, my bad, chat. Sorry. Sorry, hold on. Where's the overlay? See. Oh no, we got banned again! Oh, this is the worst day ever. And I've still got the creator program at the top as well. This is insane. Done you? Yeah, I'm gonna keep on trying to load, but I'm not sure what's happening here. What? Last week I used Painrez and the gen that got Painrez was finished the same time the Painrez hit, so you heard the start of the stream, lost a stack, and then I didn't get the gen slowdown. Yeah, to be fair, like that happening is very rare, but it sucks when it does happen. And this again, I'm always doing this. I mean, if DBD dies, you may as well have some fun with it, right? Banned for being too good. Yeah, banned for playing cheat trap, I guess. The old hack trap. Classic. Yo, Phase-Lock, welcome in. A long time you should watch. I was just curious, now that I've got a PC, what cents do you play Blight at? I play at 50 cents, 6,000 DPI, and 1,000 pull rate, if that helps. Pro tip though, when it comes to flicking, make sure you're turning your head before clicking the button. Like the absolute most common misconception with Blight is that you do not click when you are wanting to start a flick. The flick happens before you press the swing button. Oh yeah, sorry, talking about No Way Out, yeah. The problem is that like, yes, it would help the end game, but firstly, it's very easy to like hide and wait for No Way Out if I don't know where they are. Secondarily, like I feel like it's always better during a win streak to presume that you're not making it to end game and have things that are going to stop you getting there in the first place, right? Same as bringing stuff like Noed or whatever, like unless you're playing maybe Trapper or Singularity, someone that can like deal with gates very easily. Like Springtrap can sometimes, but only if you get the right door spawns. 945, yeah, I'm kind of slacking here, man. Basically nothing. Oh. That was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that one, man. Wait, so the game is kind of working, but it's also not. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. See. Oh. What is going on? Fuck! Alright, yes, we're chilling again. Oh no, behavior! Don't ban me again! Oh, what a shame! 25, yeah, I'm not too sure what's happening. Can someone check Twitter and see if DB has announced that the game is dead or something? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Hag? What do you mean hag time? I can't play a regular game. The maintenance? No, this doesn't feel like Steam maintenance. It normally happens a lot later. I missed the message earlier, but I honestly think the street build I've been running on Unknown might go ballistic on Spring Trap. Really? What kind of build are you running? Does it include kicking gens? That's the only problem, is that a lot of the builds that people suggest do include gen kicks. Double the ban and give it to the next person. Sure. Who's the next person? Sorry, Blossom, 118. You've got to accept a 20-year ban now. Ruin Thrill Devour Dominance. Oh shit, you know, it's not a bad idea. The only thing is, I'm on it. It's gonna sound it's gonna sound insane, right? I'm aware this sounds like a really stupid idea, but running Franklin's kinda sick, dude. Considering that every team is like 50,000 medkits. Firstly, they panic over it, so they want to try and get back to pick it up so they don't lose their progress. But it stops them from being able to like super quickly heal, you know? Hack was streamed for when the game is. Wait, no, it's not. Hold on. Oh, really? Well, chat, from what I'm seeing, it is only just a standard hack. There is nothing stopping anyone from attempting to take that down. But if anyone wants to be a true believer right now, man, a hag destroyer. I'm encouraging that, absolutely. It's Tuesday. I don't want to be playing hag. Run out, dude, they're so common, but like, to be fair, healing in general is just very, very strong, right? Compared to flashlights, maps, or toolboxes, there's really no reason to like not bring one. Yo, W, Mr. Top Hat, thank you so much. Your chin is huge, and you're invited to my barbecue party. The ETA, I don't know, man. I'm gonna keep an eye on Twitter. What's happening? I guess Glitch Trap can just sit there and complain for the time being. See what's happening on the old twitter.com. 5 hours ago they said about yeah, just a guide into tricks and things. That, yeah, no update here. So you're not banned as bug. Oh, sorry, I should probably specify for anyone out there that was not around for the whole ban fiasco. I did get banned, and that screen is actually what I saw when I did get banned, but I'm not currently banned. I just have it there for the memes. And also anyone that subscribes to the channel can also use it as an emote. It's down. I think DVD might be kill. If I Roblox, we could do. Or, for the time being, I could always just continue playing the other game. Hold on. Chat, who wants to see some more Dead Seats? Them to speedrun that bad boy. You gaming? Yeah, totally right. Could do. You're telling me that DVD is Dead by Daylight right now? Technically, yeah. I mean, it's currently 8:34, so it's more like sundown, I guess. Basically. Five nights of road trip. You know what, deal? Let me open it back up. I'll make sure this looks decent on screen. I want to have it like so we can still kind of see what's happening. There is it. Oh, that one, that's Chance. That's the one, sweet. And for anyone curious, I'm going to be skipping basically all cutscenes. I'm attempting to, not really speedrun, but more so I've already seen this stuff, so I'm just trying to complete it on the hard mode. The servers are not working well. No, servers are not working at all right now, and so we're playing this instead. Locked in today. Yesterday, I was so locked. The problem is that, like, I kept thinking that it was just, wait. EBD. Wait. Wait, hold on, possible lobby. Okay, give it a sec. I can't quite tell if that's actually in, or whether we've been scammed again. Let's see. Yeah, finally the real game. Dude, I was so locked into this yesterday. Didn't we complete like the entire main campaign without using a single item? Items are for quitters. It needs a restart? I mean, I guess we'll just keep Let's Trap in the lobby for now. Is this a horror game? Yes. There's a general... Wait, hold on. Server's dead. Yep. Let's try it again. All right, let's try it again. Yes, as a general rule of thumb, 99.9% of everything I play is a horror game. I can't really think of any game that I'm playing right now that's not a horror game. Okay, camera's ready. First Night has no red-eyed demons. Let's give the... Yeah. I don't know what's happened, but the servers aren't doing well right now. That was pretty quick. The old double there. We should be in time to still grab that gas. Try the joy of creation. What exactly is the joy of creation? Sell on me, man. If I was potentially in the market to purchase one entire copy of Joy of Creation, but the only way of me playing it is for you to sell me the idea of it. That fan game? Alright, I'm not sold yet though. That should be the final one here. Chilling. This is Horror Mariware. Basically, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like a weird combo of like, it's definitely FNAF inspired. It also kind of feels a lot like the zombie Game Boy game that I was making. There was another game that I compared it to as well, but I can't remember what it is. Joy of Creation is the best FNAF for endgame, probably not gonna lie, it's free. Okay, but what exactly is it? What do you do? Besides, have a good time creating things. It's peak FNAF fan game. Okay, but what exactly is happening in this supposedly peak FNAF fan game? All sold. Giveaways? Yes, I don't know how many codes we have to give away though. And I'm not sure if Baldi's reached out to the other winners yet. Apparently we got a lobby. Okay, so now we're gonna deal with the red-eyed ones. Those bad boys. Server's still down? I can't tell. We're in a lobby. Apparently. I guess we'll see if we actually get into the game. Shan, welcome in. I will have to direct you to the pinned message. I know it's painful. Seems like maybe it's working now. Can't tell. Apparently we're loading in. Easy. Now, well, my lobby isn't fully populating, or someone's just sniping to waste time, I can't tell. What a weird game, dude. I actually think, like my favorite type of games, and have been for years, are just like really cheap, like really simple, like indie horror games. And by far, this is one of the best I've ever played. If anyone has like $2 and is looking for just like a really sick little game, it's so good. I'm still watching, man. Apparently, There's 3 survivors ready. See if they dodge. Maybe they're not like actively dodging. Maybe they're also getting boosted. You lost me? Well, damn. Honestly, playing DBD as of now, it's been fun after 2 years of quitting. Glad it's kind of doing better nowadays. It's honestly in a good position here. The healing match is kind of abysmal, but it's not that bad. Apparently, we're in a game here. Question is, can I finish this night before we get a game? Gotta speed run it. Give me gas. Gas. This ain't looking good, man. It's fun. Do the classic, like, AFK for a minute at the beginning of the match tech, right? Likes every time. It's a reshade? It's entirely possible. I wonder. On game. On. I know I'm panic. We can win this match. Everything's gonna be fine. I'll let them do another 40. This game is too slow. Three more. In a game? No one. No, you're lying. Misinformation. Hello, buddy. This is the longest night I've ever seen. Bro, give me the gas, please. One more. One more. Hey, yo, PS1, thanks for the raid, welcoming gamers. That's... Oh, okay, hold on. They only completed 1 gen now, right? 1 gen is entirely manageable, in my humble opinion. Anyway. Let's go win the match. Hello, gamers. Actually criminal. Yeah, dedication. Well, to be fair, if DBD wants to randomly die on me, right? And then I start playing other games so that DBD can fix its shit. And it's not on me anymore, it's on behavior to fix their game. I will continue. Nope. I will continue. Playing Dead Sleep. This is fine. We got Pain Riz, we got Grim. We'll be okay. Sure.
Hey Lilith. Oh, I just bought this game not too long ago. Maybe 3 days ago.
Oh yeah.
I love the game, it's a ton of fun. I got a lot of gaming to do today, so take these bits. Have a fun
well, that's
time with
incredibly
Dead by
cute.
Daylight, and chat love you guys, you are all awesome.
That is incredibly kind. Oracle, much love as always. Enjoy the gaming, and we'll see you again soon. Enjoy the luck. Legendary. Hello. Have I played Blight today? Yes. And I'll likely play Blight a little bit later on as well. I'm doing a mix today. Or anything she could have done there? She could have just baited the pallet thrower and then kept running. I mean, not the strongest or safest hard to be around, though, admittedly. Like, I'm not sure if it's a case of surviving that as much as it's just being in a better position. Like, when she took the injury, she should have moved. Yo! Oracle, what the fuck? Oh, way too kind to me. W's in champ.
Wait, leaderboard reset hold.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta claim my spot as King. Okay, have a good day, lol.
Oracle, the #1 leaderboard juicer. Thank you so much. That is unbelievably kind. Bit of a delay here.
Blackthorn, I know reading is difficult phase. We were at 14 out of 20 winners last stream, so we need 6 more.
Sounds good to me, man.
Everyone will get their codes less than 3 IM off, but their Yago Legends laughing face.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Also, W40 for the codes, as always. So, yeah, that's the plan. After this match, we will run another giveaway. And a few more today as well. Penrose Part 2 should be another Grim here as well. Sadly, no surge there. Understandable. Slow gens. I guess they got better things to be doing, don't they? Like healing and taking flips for TikTok. Here's Dwight. What the fuck are you doing? I think I figured out why the gens weren't being done. Dwight's on a holiday, I guess. So, oh, I agree, it's very warm. It is so warm. It is not good. Also, hello, Anthony. Welcome in. That might possibly be the strongest Dwight Fairfield I have ever seen. Longest chase of all time. Here. They probably want to start moving towards mainboarding, which it looks like they have done. Would have been sick though. I don't know if they're relying on Maria going for the unhook. I guess not. Sure thing. You know, I think we are probably gonna win this game. Whoops. I know your PS1 with a 5 streak, thank you, man. And again, thank you for the raid. How are the other games, by the way? Sorry, I was super invested at the beginning of the match, trying to finish the other game during this game. Regular hit, Nancy. Also, a new snow map. Kind of new. I guess in the grand schemes of maps, yes. It was December last year, or Christmas, this map was introduced. It's not like connected to a killer or a chapter or anything. It is just purely another map in Ormond, which is cool. See, if he ran towards Shaq, that may have hit. Sure. Did it not come with the dog killer? No, it's a very common misconception. It came around the same time as her release, but it wasn't connected to her chapter. It was released, I think, maybe a week or two later when they did the winter events. It wasn't at the same time. It's not connected to Houndmaster at all. Oh, come on, Maria. Yeah, gotta let me go for the sick orbitals here. Bam, 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 bam. Tories map? I do not believe it is. It is disconnected from anything. Oh, sure. Why not? Yep, by some miracle, I think we are actually winning this game. Crazy. Dude, I love these sound effects so much, man. Can I listen to these sounds like isolated on the wiki or something? Are they there? Bam, 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 bam. Alright, well, I'll just take the axe back myself, Nancy. A little bit too vertical there. Didn't vault it, damn. kind of crap pathing, I gotta be honest. Woo! Yo, Dino Frog, what a great name. Welcome in. How have they not popped any gens, dude? He must have been AFK at the beginning for like at least a minute and a half. There we go. See, that makes a whole ton more sense. I guess maybe main. Possibly. I honestly can't tell you like why I love these sounds so much. It's just so it's so fun. So good. Hello, Dwight Fairfield. The fuck are you doing? Sure thing, broski. Bonnie's guitar? Yeah, Bonnie's guitar add-on is actually kind of busted. I would be shocked if they're not looking into some kind of nerf for it. Let's hope it's not too severe. Am I win streaking? Kind of, yeah. This is game 4. Trying to figure out like a proper build for it at the moment. Ah, medium. Does the guitar do? The guitar will, if I head into one of these security doors, the gens will glow redder the more progress there is. Oh, 1v1? Sure. Alongside smart, good play, good play. I felt like I hit that at 115. Yeah. I feel I should expect the double vault now, though. Jeez. I don't really know. Put a girl with spring trap. No one expects a hasted spring trap down one of the door of the shack after Mr. X. True. It's an O. I honestly tried like a fair bit of Coup de Grace back when he first released, and I didn't really find it to be like massively effective. Not for a win streak, at least. Sorry, I have no idea what I'm doing. You did great. GG's. The servers are still kind of dying, I can't tell. Uh, 30-second ad, 15 seconds of gameplay, and another 30-second ad. Well, you know what you can use? You can use your Prime sub for free to get ad-free viewing and the spicy C modes on Twitch. What does the camera always look up all the way after Springtrap's Mori? I don't know. It was like that in the PTB, and I presume it was a bug, and I guess it's still bugged. I don't know. Like complaining? I mean, at this point, I've heard that like 500 times a day for the past 5 years. I'm used to it. Sometimes you have games that go bad. Happens on both sides. Yeah, but they had like a minute head start there, right? Like, I was kind of completing another game while starting this game. Like, we really shouldn't have won that one. Look, Glitchtrap never really made sounds in the original, but hearing him here is pretty funny. I seem to remember him making sounds, I think. Has anyone played Help Wanted, like, within the past, like, 3 months or so, like, relatively recently? I'm almost certain that he did make sounds, right? He didn't say anything, but he did make some kind of sound, right? Admittedly, I haven't played it in a couple years, so I guess I'm kind of out of the loop on this one. Light bag of tricks. This one here, the loot bag. It's purely there for endgame, but it's saved me like more times than I can count if the game is going terribly, and so I quite like having it. I went shush, and that's it. Made the final save. Hold on. I don't feel like that's true. Let's have a look real quick. Hold on, let's see. Hold on, I'm not sure if this is... to be fair, this is just the endings, but this might be, like, enough, I guess. Let's see. Definitely makes sounds though, right? Okay, he's pretty quiet on that one. I guess, like, to be fair, even if he made, like, very little sound of those games, I guess, like, it was kind of important to, like, give him some kind of sound so he's not completely pay to win. Let's watch more footage. And, yo, Hex Hazer, welcome in. Personally, I'm a Hex adorer. I love those perks. So I do want to try, what was it? Vampires build, the full Hex build. PK, if you're still having problems, try restarting the game. It might help. Mine seems fine, but it does seem a little bit buggy right now. You should play the game. I have played the game at least 10 times. In fact, I would put it in like top 5 VR games of all time. Yeah, the classic Disturbed Ward, biggest map in the goddamn game. Very cool. Oh, I am going to wait here until it goes pink though, because I don't know where they could be spawning. They could be literally anywhere. Might go in pink. As well, maybe. That one, yep. Number 5. I can't not laugh every time, it's so good. Good play, smart. What's over here? I will leave the axe in you. One side worth of progress. Good job, nice. Sounds like he's throwing up. Yeah, but it kind of sounds like he's throwing up like really bad code. Pretty fitting. That's a lot of distance. Hopefully running towards another survivor on a gen. That'd be great. Single surge. Yo, can we get some W's in chat for UCO? Thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, stay after viewing, and have a wonderful night. Stay hydrated. First gen done. Was that one of the ones I went to earlier? Maybe in Rain's gen. Main. Uh-huh. The servers still feel like a little bit laggy. Oh, yep. Yeah, just a little bit. Apparently 16 ping though, according to someone. I call it a good idea, man. Do the walk. Another one, Grimstack 2. No pain res yet, unfortunately. This map is massive. I'm not too surprised. Gate. I have no idea how to stop me, but sure. No doors over here at all. That missed? That's criminal. See a rain here, actually. I might go for her. Oh, yes, service is still dying. I just hold W for the sake of her not getting surged here. B, thank you. W's. Do I make it 15 seconds to the pain res? Yes. Do I prevent another gen from popping? I don't know. Let's see. That one, maybe. I wish you could have probably vaulted that with a fast vault guaranteed. Good job, good job. Surge times 1. Fung is now death hook, so I might want to try and get out of the game considering 3 gens at 3 hooks. Do these pain res. See, this right here is why I don't run pain res. This is just unusable half the time. Franklin's medkits. Medkits are like super ultra common right now. And I honestly think, it sounds dumb, I think one of the best ways to counter medkits right now is to just have them not hold a medkit. Plus they start to panic and they want to get it back. Jagged? We could run Jagged, but that's another perk is the problem. I really don't know if like Jagged and Pain Res are really doing enough for us. Do I think it's healing build meta? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, healing has been meta for a while, though. You don't really see many people running, like, full gen or full, like, altruistic builds. Relatively rare. I might just try and proxy this one, to be honest. Unless someone's here. Huge. And we get free surge. That is Obsession, Anon, so probably DS here. Or not, that's even better, thank you so much. Let's quickly check on what's happening. There is a survivor nearby. But not the Shen yet. Sure. I don't know how she got in there because I just teleported through that, but sure thing. Unless, like, maybe her plan is that she was, like, trying to walk on the gen hiding. She was like, the last place that Springtrap's going to check is inside the door. Forgetting that if Springtrap doesn't see a survivor, you're probably going straight back in. That has significant progress. I feel like we can justify a cheeky pain res here. Huge. Yeah, presumably she was like hiding behind the rock. He just jumped in the door immediately. She's gonna want to get straight back on that gen. For sure. Nice. As a trigger killer can only kick a gen 8 times. 8 regression events, yeah. So kicking, surge, pain res, anything that regresses the gen, besides ruin, I guess, technically, will stop after 8. I don't know what they're hiding. I'm not seeing any progress right now. Chill for us. And streaking? Yes, this is game number 5. If we win this one, which it looks like we probably will, I'll stick it on screen. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. Sounds like Travis Ryan almost. That one's got to have more progress. That looks way more red. Interestingly, it's worth mentioning though, when it comes to like trying to avoid a grab, you do have to be looking up for like a split second. It does seem to have like a drag to it, slightly. So just real quick, as a mention, because I feel like it's going to be asked a lot here. If anyone is wondering if the game isn't working, please check the pinned message. Answer all of your hopes and dreams. Must be a crow over there, maybe. Yo, Zasto, hold on, man. I've got your entrance music. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, big man. Where is the hatch? If I was the hatch, I'd be probably in that corner. Right besides the 4 lane. Unless I'm wrong. It'd be a shack, I guess. I can't remember if there was an offering for it. It's in fact not a shack, so what could it be? Mainboarding? Possibly. You're right, GG's, dude. You played fantastic there. Super strong. Go. Oh, that one kind of... Oh, you know what? That might be the worst security door spawn I've ever seen. For the sake of Exegates. Like, we have nothing to work with here. I actually think it would be quicker to just walk between them than it would be to try and use them. Like, that one are nowhere close. You can leave an axe at one of the doors. Yes, kind of. It gives you killer instinct, but it doesn't last forever. So I guess like what you could do is you could do this and like cycle between the two. Like through the door, 115, run back to the other door. And at this point you kind of know whether they've approached the other door. In fairness, a survivor who's like paying, you know, a small amount of attention would be able to counter this pretty quickly. So I just realized that I haven't seen this case once the entire game. She been.
you go. Keep on talking like a motherfucking beast. I came from hell. I just don't know how to beef. I need my fucking man. Let me get it, then I'm go. Bitch, I ain't asking for no. Switch it up, I'll let you know. Feel the wind and let it go. Let it go. Dirty motherfucker, look at what you done. Made a big mistake and now I'm looking at you run. Can't escape the winds of lust. You must have met your fate.
Testing. Hold on. Wait. How long was I muted there for? I was saying a lot of stuff, and I was like, "Yo, see ya, nice one, Kate." Like, I was saying the whole thing. 30 seconds. Yeah, but how far back? What was I doing when I went mute? Shit. Hot minute? Yeah. For some reason, the microphone stand decided to start dying on me, so I had to quickly try and move it. I threw the hatchet. As in, wait, when I threw the hatchet, like, into Kate's? Before I found the Kate's. Oh, fuck. Okay, so me not saying anything there probably looked like real toxic. Like, that was probably way worse. I was like, yo, sucks to be you. Here's the gates. Oh, whoops. I was just, sorry, I was really locked into making sure that she didn't escape there. Yeah, locked in, clearly. For some reason, my microphone stand has been absolutely playing up in, man. I think it's to be fair, I've had it for years now, but like it starts to like slide, you know, it starts to like fall over. I need to tighten the bolts, man. That's from the heat. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, the mic isn't really the problem. The mic doesn't get too warm. It's the cameras that do. So by the way, since that is now officially 5 wins, let me bring the old classic. Hold on, where is it? Win streak. Attempting again. We got to last time. I'm trying to remember. We got to 25. What am I looking for here? That one should be fine. Cool. Is Freddy good in comparison to what exactly? I mean, Freddy is a good killer, as I think every killer is capable of winning. Is he a strong killer in the grand schemes of every killer? No. He's not bad, but he's not great. You get a chance, the M's got you dropping Shaq right away? Wait, no, did you clip it? Wait, nah, what is this clip? Right, yeah, but for a stun into a blind, though, against the ghoul, right? Like, that's entirely different. Nah, hold on, right? If I'm gonna stun a ghoul, try and make distance away from a dead zone, that was the correct play. My 3-year-old correctly recognized the popcorn. That is actually such a W. But can they correctly guess the flavor of it? 10 seconds. Against a ghoul. Okay. I'd rather try and get stunned, elongate, plus we survived that game anyway. Wait, no, hold on. No, we didn't, did we? We almost did. Dead Sea. Well, the problem is I don't know how long the queues are going to be, right? I could bring up Dead Sea again. Then what's going to happen is that as soon as I get into the game, then it's going to... we're going to find a lobby. As a salty caramel, it's not quite. Oh, so my headcanon for the popcorn is that it's completely unflavored, just regular popcorn, but every bit that's given to the channel adds one more piece of toffee popcorn in there. He is relying on you guys to have any kind of flavor. It's just not the popcorn has any flavor other than buttery because I only get butter popcorn. Well, it's a classic though. No, I might be like a weirdo for thinking this. I've never really been a massive fan of toffee popcorn. I've always found it to be like so unbelievably like sickly. Blighty. Soon we'll do some more Blight gameplay. I want to try and get to 10 here maybe. I'm on feet, thank you. I'll check it out as soon as I can. Cool. Popcorn sucks. Yeah, especially like oh, okay. This might be a hot take, an even hotter take because I know that like a lot of people love this one. Like butter kissed toffee popcorn is so sickly, man. Right, the first one, fine, not too bad, acceptable. Anything after that, I'm just bored of, man. Give me like sweet popcorn or salty, and it's fine. it's so hard, it's like grim. Yeah, but not even in like a nice way. Like, really specific, but you know when you buy some like sweet popcorn and you sometimes find those like chunks of sugar at the bottom? Those are sick. It's different when it's toffee though. Go towards Shack. That's not good towards Shack. Turns out I'm a liar. Fiend. That one's pink. Oh shit! Hello, Gabe. Nice to formally meet you. How many perks? At least 1,000. That's been someone else here. Actually, you know what I'll do? Sitting here. Actually, I'm going to teleport to number 3. Get the axe out and ready to get the unhooker. Oh, let's go. I mean, I guess we're tunneling. I saved him on the other side. Dead. Oh, it was a survivor. I'm back for a second. We'll pass them. Yeah, while chasing someone else. Okay, I've got priorities. The 115 here. Check on the gen. Should be a second survivor, right? No. What do you got here? Bit of progress in the corner. Oh, it's too low. That's fine. Get this one out of the way. The fun one's hello. Gore, my man. Welcome in. Tuesday. The stakes were made. Hence, not right now, just because we're trying to do some win streaking. And the event is just like, I down someone, and then they pop a gen, and then they heal, and then I'm like, oh. Whoops. The ultimate case, though. Ah, Gamer Man. Just the guy I'm looking for. Yo, Dark Lotus. Wait, am I insane for thinking Dark Lotus is like a really expensive magic card? I think, was it like a different kind of Lotus? I can't remember. Some gamers came. I'm gonna try for a super sick orbital here. Come on! What? I am so sad. Good job, good job. It is Black Lotus, I thought so. Oh, welcome in. A little bit too high there. Good job. I should have gone around and intercepted the gen. That was a misplay on my part. For a sprint of Ozo. Do I really want that surge though? That surge would go so hard right now. We're close. Yeah, Fox says soup. I agree. Welcome in. Bro, would have been so clean. Been so good. 3-minute surge though. Well, Hollow Black Lotus is pretty. Isn't it like a really old card, I think? I've been trying to learn a bit more of the Magic the Gathering culture. Camera's somewhere. Oh, here. Oh, That was supposed to hit the hook, not the person. My bad. Whoops. I'm toxic. I know. And someone remind me to go on the wiki and see if I can find these sounds isolated. I'm so curious. This conversation is so weird because I was just talking to my friend about getting into Magic the Gathering. Really? Well, clearly it's a sign. And then we got a duel. I'm gonna use a really sick zombie deck. Oh, Dwight, why are you faking it, man? He's always faking it. I guess no one wants to save the Yui. Second stage it is. Yes. Wait, what I could do though, I could probably make him shit his pants. That's for him. He left. Genius. Blame. It's 77 survivors with basic attack. See, the fact that I've just finished that just kind of goes to show just how much we play Blame and don't do basic attacks. What's my favorite cake slash frosting and why? I'm not okay. So cake has always been like a really weird one for me. It's not that I dislike cake. I just like I've always been like way more of like a savory over sweet person. I get sick of it like really quickly. If you were to get like a small slice of cake, and then cut that one in half, then maybe. The band cake. I can't say that I've ever heard of the band cake. You sound pretty sweet. Unintended. Dwight's gonna elongate the game by going for the unhook, isn't he? He's gotta be. Cheesecake? I don't mind cheesecake. If I had to pick one, probably some kind of like red velvet, maybe, because it's not like ultra sweet. I want to hear that sound. Hold on. Oh, that one. Wait, hold on. That one there is the best sound of the game, man. I swear to God. Sorry, broski. I just gotta wait for this Dwight to do something, I guess. Swear to God if he unhooks. I might cry. Almost. How far can you throw it? Like maximum? Like 12 meters? Maybe? Almost. Ice cream cake? Yeah, that sounds like way too sickly for me. Here. I guess we're going to check main boarding real quick and then go from there. Alright, he's got it. GG's. Three survivors and he camped near the hook. D-dots. Only humiliated scum remained in this game. 10,000 hours. Oh my God, dummy. Get a job free. Oh, they're not happy with me today, boys. Better to lose with dignity than win with shame. True. You are the arbiter of opinion in this game. I agree entirely. Actually, Lilith, you're a D-dot. Did you know, newbie, shit thine pants? Yo, Dwight, well played, man. I'm not sure who's mad in this lobby. I can only presume, wait, Sweden would have been... Would that have been Gabe, I think? I guess, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, that is 6 out of 87. I can find the right thing. There we go. Anyway. Alright, let me see. Can I find DVD Wiki? I want to see if they've got the sounds up there yet. Actually, Lilith, you are DDoS. You should shit my pants. See, because sometimes they do have all the voice lines that you can like listen to. I don't know if they've updated the ones for oh, no one's got them. Shit. Maybe on YouTube, someone's like ripped them. So far, it seems like no one has it. I'm sad. You should shit my pants killed me. Well, it happened before. In fact, was that like in-game? Or was it on Steam? I can't remember. Someone got really mad and said that I should shit my pants. Sure, okay. Seeing it. 1,000 hours, minus rep, tunnel, macro player. Minus rep.
I just did my second DC ever. Camping and tunneling plague. Not dealing with that. Barf. Literally.
Well, you know what? Like, I'm not claiming it's a skill issue, right? See, personally, I wouldn't have gone down, right? No one can slug me or tunnel me if I just never die, you know what I mean? You know what, Lulu? I completely understand. I do not blame you at all. Jokes aside. But what was the other DC, if you remember? If that's your second DC ever, what happened in the first one? I'm curious. It wasn't game. Was it really? Ah, shit. Should have screenshot it. Shit your pants, crazy thing to say to someone in game chat. I guess like they're just like really mad. Austin Clown was camping and tunneling as well. Well, shit. Well, fingers crossed your next game is going to be much more entertaining. I believe, Lulu. You got this. All right, look at that lobby. We've got Steve, we've got Nancy, Blair Redfield, and a Nancy Wheeler. Nice. If I talk to someone, it's because you've got Goldfish Memory, you've got Hugh Hooked. So when I'm playing Blight, right, like I never go out of my way to like just intentionally tunnel anyone. I just chase whoever I see. If you've been unhooked and you've been unfortunate enough to run back into my path, and you are going down, right? I'm not trying to be. I'm not picking anyone in particular. I'm just chasing whoever I see. A Springtrap is a little bit different. That reminds me, let me get the metal playlist up here. Let's see. In a tunnel. I also mean a tunnel. If you aren't maining the camp or the tunnel, 2025, you're missing out on the meta. And yo, Dale, welcome in. So am I a killer main? Yes, through and through. I do have at least like 10 games worth of experience in Survivor. Sometimes. I did get some pretty sick beamer saves last night though. Hey dog. This is a great map actually. Let's see. What have we got going on here? Let's go up to Hangman. See if we have anyone. If there's not, I'm going to wait for Pink. I think you did save multiple times. Exactly. Like, at least once out of the 100 attempts, we managed to save someone. Yeah, that one? Maybe? Where are the survivors? What are they doing? I'm very perplexed. Oh, main building. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we just gotta work with it. I should really break that door as well, shouldn't I? Shit. Should be an M1 through the window, though. Unless she just continues on W, in which case, that's great for me. Questionable. I love it. Surge. Great stuff. Not many killer main streaming, really. I always feel like there's oh, that hit. I'm so glad that hit. I always feel like there's a decent amount of killer main streaming. Just have to look for it, I guess. But you don't make that, buddy. Not a million years. Who do I think is the hardest killer to play as a beginner or master? Hardest as a beginner has got to be Singularity, right? I can't think of anyone that compares. Maybe Nurse, but even then I think she's a lot simpler to understand, like, fundamentally. To master... I mean, Blight's up there for sure. I think, like, understanding everything as Blight is a bit of a nightmare. Anyone with, like, a high skill ceiling, I think Artist maybe... Billy? Yeah, the reason why I've always said that Billy is easier than Blight, though, is that Billy's understanding of maps is a lot more one-dimensional, right? As in, you're just trying to avoid the collision. Once you have, like, that one thing down, you basically play every tile the same way, regardless of RNG. It doesn't really matter too much, because Blight is entirely RNG. I think, like, Blight requires a lot more map understanding than Billy does. Because you're actively trying to use the collision, not avoid it. Avoiding will always be the same thing, right? Fair enough. Good play though, man. Nice fake. You can hit through that. Just really finicky. She feels fast as fuck. Going crazy. While I come into this, it's probably a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's a tree. The number one Blight player for me. Yo, thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. Not too kind. Well then, Steven, what's the plan there, buddy? Oh, no, not the plank in the middle. What the fuck? Give me the surge, give me the surge. Had way bigger problems with Blight than Billy, than Singu. But how experienced are you in the game in general? Right? Like, what, the question was specifically asking, like, the two extremes of it, as a beginner player and to master someone. I think that Billy is significantly easier to understand, just fundamentally, than playing Singularity is. If I was to get, like, my mom or something, it'd be like, yo, like, play Singularity, like, she wouldn't have a fucking clue. There is no way in hell she'd get a single slipstream. This Nancy is so unpredictable, I genuinely can't tell what she's doing. Game sense? Yeah, game sense and like a basic map understanding. I think like Singularity forces macro. It's not like an obvious thing to beginner players. And also, yeah, worth mentioning, I mean, playing on controller is another like factor that you've got to take into it, right? So there is someone here. You. Play. Steve's still down. There's a chance that Claire's here. She was working on the gen and healing. Yeah, dude, this here, look at my pain res hooks, right? I really don't think the pain res is worth running. Not a tone, at least. None of those are usable on this side of the map at all. And that's like my average game. Should be fine. Yeah, they're healing somewhere. Let's head into here. We pop. I haven't kicked a gen in about 5 years outside of subathons and gifted subs. Well, clearly they're together somewhere. They just healed them. I don't think they had medkits. I mean, definitely not now at Franklin's. Where do we think Nancy's working? Top main building. This one here had progress last time, so she could be here. Looks like she is. I hate to say James, but Gen Kick perks are what's best on Springtrap right now. You know, like, the more that I've been playing him, the more I'm realizing this. I'm not ready to commit to the Gen Kick lifestyle quite yet. Oh shit! Hold on, that's gonna be Nia. Perfect. But Lilith, you kicked a gen the last tournament you were in. Actually, I was playing through Parsec. And that was my teammate pressing spacebar. W here. There is a gen in this corner that might still have progress, but it looks like someone else is leaving here. Towards the unhook. Hello, Claire. Would have been sick. They're close, honestly. And yo, Limbs, welcome in, man. We miss you, dude. Yeah, that's pretty much GG's. I doubt they recover from this one. Blunt CC's beginner if you only use him to move around, and then use him as an M1 killer. Yes, although I guess you could argue that isn't really like playing Blight as Blight's power, right? In the same way you could say, well, Springtrap is the easiest killer in the game because you just go through the doors and don't use the axe, I guess. Blight, I wouldn't say is like the hardest character to understand. I wouldn't say that he's super difficult for a new player. Also probably explains why he's so popular. And Springburst, I guess. Well, congrats on the career program. Yo, thank you, man. Yeah, super sick. Officially use code OMEN, and it supports the channel. I think more than anything, just like being involved, so you know, I can bring you guys more like early access stuff and giveaways. It's like really exciting part of it. We think they'd vault the window. Probably not. Jeez. Trapper is low-key harder than Singularity. That I would disagree with any day of the week, man. Trapper is not hard, right? Like, playing Trapper to a good degree to win matches is almost impossible, right? Like, playing Trapper consistently, winning every single match, knowing exactly where to place the traps, difficult. But again, this is why it's really important to establish what difficulty means. If we're talking just like a base understanding of how to play the character, Trapper is the easiest character in the game, right? Press M2, you place a trap, that's it. Singularity is not just a one-click does it. You know, if anything, it's like 6 or 7 inputs just to get to a survivor. And I think it's tricky as well because, like, based on, like, you saying the trap is the hardest would imply that, like, the character's difficulty of winning is taken into account. And at that point, it would be like Nurse, Blight, Kaneki, any good killer, anyone high on the tier list, it'd be incredibly easy to play, which is not quite true. Jeez. Nothing too crazy. I guess, like, if we see a lobby doesn't have, like, a crazy amount of medkits, we could always switch that, maybe. A skill 4 versus skill ceiling type E. Exactly, yeah. But at the very least, like, how difficult would it be for a new player to get into them, kind of thing, you know? If someone is brand new to the game and they just want to, you know, hey, I just want to play a character that makes sense, like, probably not Singularity off the bat, you know? We also can't really define Master either, because I'd say I Master Blight in his collision, but you're also way better than me, so what's the definition? Also, the thing is, I wouldn't say that I'm anywhere near to mastering Blight, right? Every single time that I play him, I feel like there's something more I could learn to do better. Even if we're talking, like, infinitesimally small, I do not truly believe that I've mastered Blight. If I had, then I'd never make a mistake. So if I was to get to the point of absolutely mastering Blight, the amount of hours that would go into that would be obscene. That's why it's impossible. Yeah, and it's worth mentioning as well that, like, every single time a map comes out, there's now more to master. But is it, like, hypothetically, if you are the best Blight player of all time, to do every single piece of collision, every angle, every rush, everything in the game, like, could you then master a new map within a 3-month period when it comes out? Probably not. I would say, yeah, like, Blight is a character that can never truly be mastered. You can get very, very good, but mastering, not so much. To me, master implies, like, effectively perfection. So if the server's broken, try restarting the game. Yo, Gabby, oh no, welcome in. Blight does look different. Yeah, he's now got big ears, and it's kind of glitchy. Thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, stay for viewing. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, man. Franklin's Weave? See, I'm kind of thinking Franklin's Weave, but what would I replace? Like, Painrez is the most finicky one here. But can I survive without it? It is also kind of useful when it does get used. Lights for Sona? Oh, I see, of course, of course. Next build, I'm kind of half considering trying the build that Vampire is running. The only problem is that my luck is really bad, and I often can't rely on hexes to survive is the problem. Like, most of the times we tried it, you know, last week, I'd have the entire build gone within a minute and a half every game. Yo, Ivory, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? So, I know what I'm thinking. I honestly think, as dumb as it sounds, Franklin's might be one of the best perks for dealing with the medkits right now. You could go Franklin's Weave, but, like, is it necessary over Painrez? I would suggest you swapping, just having a lot of fun with Sprint Trap and these surprise acts. Oh, for sure, for sure. I totally get that. Yeah, Ivor, it has been warm today. It is insane. You know what? I'm committed, man. We persevere. We bring you only the spiciest gameplay on Twitch 5 days a week. Shark, I'm new to TBD and I went past 5 mil BP and was wondering if that's normal. If you're at 5 mil, it is highly recommended you start spending them. Can go above it, but not from points earned in-game, right? So if you complete a challenge, and the challenge gives you, let's say, 10,000 points, then you will be on 5 million, 10,000 points. But any points that you would normally earn from a game will be lost. So I definitely recommend spending them. So what is it with us getting massive maps today? God damn it. And find some pink. That is immediately pink. So 2 survivors minimum. Sprinter burst though. Nothing. What the fuck is happening? I am so concerned right now. What are you doing, Ace? Why are you staring at me? What is going on here? No! Cheers, gamer. That would have been sick. Good job. I might leave him for a second there. There's not really any progress to worry about. Hello, gamers. Yes, indeed. How do people get over 5 million? Kind of like I was saying, right? There are certain things that let you get over the cap. The rank reset is the big one. Things like, for example, challenges. You have like the gift from the store, I think lets you go over it. Kind of combining everything. Hey there, man. Well played. Possibly a beam saver over here. Do I have experience against protein? I mean, what, over the past 10,000 hours, yes. Someone remind me, I do have to increase the streak to 7. The last one was the 7th game, wasn't it? Oh, Sable. You could definitely hit through that for sure. Yep. Does she make a medium bolt here? Probably. Or a fast one. We'll play it. Yeah, I know. Good play, dude. Only one gem pop so far. They might be working on main again. Well, not yet. Huge. What are we doing, Blake, today? Yes. Yes, don't worry. Let's try and get to 10 on the streak. Jen is unfortunately in the way, though. This guy is shitting his proverbial pants. Crazy style. Every time I come back, you're making a weird noise. What, me or Glitchtrap, or both? It probably is me, in fairness. Good play, not bad. Oh, cranking motors. So thanks to the tunnel, even on the win streak, bro, outrageous. As in, it's outrageous to do it even during a win streak? Or you're surprised that I was tunneling during a win streak? It is worth mentioning that you were AFK at the beginning. And so, that was kind of the right thing to do there. Wait, I'm making up, dude. I never make weird sounds on this channel. I don't know what you mean. Crazy style. All right, let me go check some gens. Let's see what's happening. That one's kind of red. Hello, gamers. That is a short war jungle gem. A big, massive W. Bolts. Bolts. Hello, gamer. Can we get the axe out? Lame. Feels a lot more like how typical Springtrap games go. What, like throwing the axe and missing 100 times? Yeah, you're not wrong. I think like the more that I play him, the more that I've realized there are just like, there are maps that really count the power that he just doesn't play fantastic on. There's no way you went too far here, man. I don't believe it. Ain't no way. There he is in the bush. The natural habitat of all classic discounties. Oh, dude. Okay, that was sick. I'm so shocked I didn't get stuck in the bush. I see. Thank you, B. Thank you. Huge. Your fin, thank you. Welcome in. Bam, 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 bam. On the hook lane. Go lane. To the lobby. You go lane. Let's see. I'm seeing red, man. Get mad. Get off my gin. What are you doing? Oh. So I hit like two like super sick axes, and then we throw it into a fucking tree. She expected it. Good job. Anyways, well played, man. Good chases there. Shame your teammate was AFK at the beginning, so I almost think we would have survived that one. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I'm gonna stick you on the back hook for the memes. Question is, do we think that the final add-on mode, 8th Visconti, is actually going to continue working on gens? Obviously not. We could do something really mean here. Hold on. Shall I do something really mean? Oh, never mind. Dodge. I kind of thought that she just run straight upstairs. And in fact, she did not. You know what? It would have been funny, though. Pierce? Oh, I understand. Right, to be fair though, you know, typically when I'm playing DVD, right, and I'm loading into a game, when I push the ready button, I try to make sure that I, you know, have like a past tense been for the Pierce. Considering the queues are like 4 frames long, I feel like it's risky timing. Vel's Devant perk is Surge, teachable from the Demogorgon. Stranger Things franchise. Oh, so hi, Lila, if I'm new here, I want to say, come in and say hi. If you're Blight, so thank you. You know what? Okay, give me another 2 matches of Springtrap, and I'll start playing some more Blight. Dude, who recorded these lines? They're so good. Who comes up with that sound, man? Oh, I love it, man. It's so good. All right, come on then, Laura. Where are you, buddy? Okay, I've got a plan here. I've got a theory. If all of you type the word hatch right now, it will then summon the hatch to exactly where I'm standing. The more hatches, the more likely. I knew it, chat. You're fucking incredible. Thank you, man. That's exactly what I needed. Sounds like he's gagging. Yeah, but kind of like, I don't know, in like a sleigh kind of way though, right? Hacks? You can't even say hacks now, man. Like, you guys are literally the hacks. That was on you. If behavior's banning any of us, I'm sorry, man. You guys are going down. Let's see. This one here. Gags slowly, yes, as one is famous for doing. Also, are you hiding behind the wall? No, I guess not. 'Cause, 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 'cause This rock is so inconvenient, man. It's right in the way. I know Sam Taylor, welcome in. I like to think that like any moment in FNAF 2 that you don't see what Springtrap's doing, he's just walking through doors backwards and forwards. Can't see that door. It's really annoying. Where is Lara Croft from Tomb Raider franchise? I found Lara Croft from Tomb Raider franchise. Go on, do it. You got it. I won't kill you, I promise. Maybe. The fact that you can't pop the balloons is actually criminal. I can't believe this. What? That ain't me. I've got a save injected account. Trust me. It's safe. Jeez. See, chat, I don't kill survivors. I'm a reasonable individual. And I may have also missed. Whoops. Oh, lol, it's Lilith. Awesome content as always. Yo, thank you. My soul? Your soul. I'm just gonna leave. Jeez. By the way, Freya did rate us earlier. Absolutely wonderful individual. Highly worth checking out their channel. Also, let me update this before it goes completely out of hand. That is currently on 8. Check the VOD if you want proof. Freya, you know what? You might be the only person to have escaped in a very long time. When you enter the door, you shut yourself. Was that like right at the beginning? Your head was just like there. Soft omen. Are we really doing that again, B? Remember what happened last time, right? Chat got so mad at me. Oh no, but this Jane, she's so sweet. Oh, she gave you like 100 items and she baked you a cake. It's like, no, I gotta prove something now. Especially at the end. Okay, admittedly, if you want like complete honesty, I was planning on mooring you, but I missed the fucking axe. So I guess you kind of live. Your fault? That is literally entirely 100% your fault. Prestige 100 requires the first day he comes to the game. Well, keep in mind you're going to want to save a lot of blood points for that one. I might just like keep on glitch trap, man. I always do so much better with this skin. This one or Toxic, I always play really well with. Anytime I'm playing Matthew, I'm sorry, man, I love you, but like, you're not as good. It's always get me to lose games. The shown, it would be sick, totally. Plus, there are like so many characters they could do, right? Legendaries, whatever. Shake my head, slopey shoulders over here with a blame. Wait, what do you mean slopey shoulders? Wait, hold on. Alright, a little bit, right? You can't help that. Reminder that July is Pride Month, Part 2. See, I was told that wasn't accurate. I was told that June was just the first month of Pride year, right? I don't think it's like a continuation thing. I think it's just annual, right? Slayer's voice acting, it makes me so happy. Like, I can't explain why or how. It makes me unfathomably happy every time I hear like the what, like it's so good, dude. Well, Devo, 5376 currently. I have played this game for at least a couple hours. Alright, 2 flashlights, a medkit, and a toolbox. Isn't it so funny, man? As soon as I start running Franklin's, just magically lose the medkit lobbies, right? How the fuck? Eek. Oh, wait, what is this, gamers? We sweating? Wait, the falling sounds? I don't even know if I could remember what the falling sounds are. Do I hear it in first person? Yep, now we've got a tunnel. Sorry, rules are the rules. By the way, okay, I feel like this is another important topic to bring up since the video discussing it was in the last YouTube upload. I still believe that the entire stream pie is like 8 slices. Like each individual slice looks way too wide to be of 8. Show me the pink. Where's the pink? Probably over here, but I could be wrong. That one could be turning pink. Is, I think. Hello, Meg. Also, this building, I really don't like playing as Springtrap at all. This is not the good place to be. Is 6? I would say 6 as well. It's a normal amount. Or like cut, and then cut, I guess. Or no, 4 cuts. What if it's like an ultra Chad, like, I don't know, like 4-cut cake though? Unhooker would be great. Or not. I would be so curious to like hear these voice lines like without the effects on them. I can almost guarantee it's going to sound one-to-one with Travis Ryan. It could have been voice acted by him. Okay. Still no progress. No gamers. Hey, admittedly, she was just kind of there and I had an axe in my hand and Sable Springburst it away, so I kind of feel like that was what we should have been doing. Wow! Why don't Behavior get me to do voice acting? I'll be way good at it. Well, there's 2 of them here. Sure. Including a Tory with no hair. I thought she double back, doesn't try to dodge. Is it that camera or it is? Is this... Also, that was silent, man. No sound from that beam result. Weird. I'm gonna say is it welcome into, but I guess that gen is close enough for Surge. Oh, wait. Fuck. I'm gonna just leave here? Hold on. Oh! What is going on here, gamers? Am I losing my mind or are they losing their mind? Or both? First new skin comes out tomorrow. Excited is an understatement. Wait, she has a new skin? Oh, wait, I do know about that skin. She just didn't move. Bro, Survivor's gonna drive me insane. Pete, have you seen the render for that one? Yeah, hitting at like that range is like almost impossible to guarantee. No, like the DVD renders. I don't remember if they've put it on the site or not. The stream? Yeah, send me a message. I can send you one. They're sick. Spins. Big spins. Cool thing. Still have 5 gens, by the way. Oh, that's a whole ton of gamers, like a flock of gamers. Boy. Sable with a beamer. Can I perchance have your beamer? Thank you so much. It's incredibly kind. Wait, hold on. She's gonna go pick it up, isn't she? Yep. See, this right here is why we love Franklin's. Survivors lose their minds as soon as they don't have their item. Wait, killer, you cannot take my beamer. Such main. In fact, she was so upset when I took the beamer that she just doesn't want to play anymore. Alright, yep, Franklin's is staying in the build. Never before in history would I actually sit here thinking that I'd be like using Franklin's in a win streak build, but you know what? Oh. There is a Jake in my boot. Classic. So I think I'll beat the 25 wins you got last time. I'm hoping so, maybe. I mean, it's looking pretty solid so far. Someone vaulted over here. Oi! Oi! Does it kick you out of the camera if you blind him? Or like reveal him even? Or can you just still continue looking through it? Doesn't really. If I know for a fact that someone's like looking at me, I can just stand at the camera and just stare at them. Yes, that is wonderful. Good information. Actual FNAF? Yeah, exactly. Seeing the pink. Mind, it was a fake pink. Some of that real shit. Main building. Oh, that sound was brutal. Oh. Sure. Is that forced yes? No, I guess not. Doesn't dodge. This guy is insane. Pretty based. Yeah, I guess they're just extending the camera. You can definitely throw it. You can throw it through there. It's just that like the gap is tiny. And you're fanged and Lola, welcome in. Hold on one sec. How do I make clips from VODs? When you say clips, we're talking like TikTok style clips or like YouTube content style clips? Slightly different each way. Criminal. That's it, clips. There should just be a clip button. You probably see it on my stream right now. It's like a button that says clip. And then you just get like the duration you want and then download that directly. But keep in mind that you can only download it directly if it is from your stream. You've got to use like external stuff if you're taking a clip from someone else. Hold on, she was loving cameras last time. Didn't get the jump on her. As we can. I'm getting like a real sense that the hatch is going to be in this corner over here. Call it a hunch. See if I am completely wrong. Turns out I'm completely wrong. What we need is like going forward, you guys have just got to like manifest the hatch for me. Worked last time. That corner. Then turn left over the window. Annoyingly, exactly where he's running. Unless there is no hatch, and I was wrong, which means that he is also wrong, therefore we win. I'm pretty sure it's not over here, man. Bro. No. Jeez. It's hatch in main? It could have been in main. No, true. Jeez. Let's see. Double medkit, toolbox. Yeah, dude, it's such a weird phenomenon, right? Like, I would be so curious. If you guys get, like, a ton of medkits in your game, just stick on Franklin's and let me know if you continue getting medkits. Because every single game for the past, like, 2 weeks has been only medkits. And as soon as I put on this build, they magically disappear. It's so strange. So let me update this real quick. That is going to be 9 out of 87. Hey, I am now watching from Morocco, which is interesting. That is interesting. What are you doing in Morocco? Time. Oh shit, hold on, my bad. Yes, you are correct there. Chat boosted. Alright, so plan is after every single game for the rest of tonight, or at least until we run out of codes, we're going to be doing giveaways every time. Who wants to win some FNAF chapters? Okay, let me see if this works. Okay, type in the word giveaway, and I'll see if this comes up. Let's see. Yeah, may have fixed it. I think it only comes up if you type the word giveaway now, as opposed to balls, which no longer works. Balls nerfy, Anna, I'm sorry. What do you mean I can't type? I mean, there's nothing stopping you from typing balls. It just won't enter into the giveaway. Alright, I'll choose the winner as soon as we get to 50 entries. 2 more entries are open. There we go, man. And the winner is Glass Moon, number 1. Are you in chat? Say something just to confirm that you are here. Hold on, where's the winner? Bro, there we go, Glass Moon. Congrats. One of my mods will take note of the name, and Baldy will be in contact with you very, very soon for your chapter key. Congrats, man. Here, the legend. W's, man. Well played. Fine, the next giveaway after this match, we'll use the word balls. Don't worry. Actually, hold on. I may as well spend some points. $48 more cakes, I'll take it. Almost up to 1,000 here, very close. Hello, Glystrap. So teach me how to play in Letters with Blades. I can't do anything in that map. You know what you could do? Hold on. Pro tip here. Yeah, watch this video. Skip to the part with Larry's. And I'm pretty sure like that is me playing Blight on every map. And as I'm playing each map, I try to give like tips and advice how to play them. I think that would be the best thing to learn. I'm not saying I'm entirely responsible for Batwolf, but I'm not saying I'm innocent either. Abel, we love you, man. Legend. I love how, like, some of them were, like, uppercase and some of them just didn't care. Just pure lowercase. Everyone knows that lowercase is significant. Yo, Goblin! On the spot, please pretend this is a very clever, funny quotes. Perhaps even the cleverest and funniest. Thanks, you one. No worries. Goblin, anytime. We got the legendary quotes. Unwatch. Contact someone from Discord. No, we're going to take note of the name, and then one of my mods is going to contact you with the details. That will get you the key. A funny and clever quote, right? Easy. Like, I can only presume at this point that my quote didn't make it in there. I'm sad. Let's see. That's pink. That's like girly boss pink. I was gonna say girly pop, and then I forgot the word pop. Who just became girly boss. Dwight, I would like 1 axe, please. Thank you. Hey, girly boss Jen. Thank you, B. I managed to recover that one slightly. 1 pain res. And scream. Is that a main building? Possibly. See scratch marks, let's head back to the hook here. There's no way to heal in time. I don't believe it. Is that a hit? Oh, it is! Even better. Abuse. The main content to watch is on YouTube and Twitch because TV is hella restricted over here. Really? Do you mind me asking where you're from? So they AFK. Hold on. They load into a match against Springtrap. Then get upset that they're playing against Springtrap. Or not. Don't know what the game plan is here, but sure. Fine, I'll go jump off the edge so we can hear the sound. Yeah, I think he's mad that he's gone against the Springtrap. Like, someone said this to me last week. They were like, Lilith, I'm not enjoying DBD right now because I'm sick of playing against Springtrap. Like, I understand, and I'm not saying you're, like, wrong for feeling that way. But you've got to understand that DBD's had its, like, highest player count ever. Right? Everyone's super psyched to play Springtrap. I didn't hear anything there. There was nothing. Like, parts of playing the game right now is expecting a ton of, like, Springtrap, right? I think going into the game expecting anything else is a little bit entitled, maybe. Criminal. Is he supposed to make a sound? Hold on, maybe it works here. Well, that one. Good timing. Almost. See this tile? Just a little bit too time consuming. I shall leave and do cooler things like tunnel and camp. Fair enough. Played. And that could honestly result in a double basement. And your karma, welcome in, yo-yo. Oh, sorry, my bad. Decisive strike. Unless, hold on. Okay, it was wishful thinking, but it would have been cool. Where did you crawl to? Hold on, Mike. Am I going completely insane? There was just someone here. Now they've disappeared. What, up the stairs? Oh, you might be right there. Yep. Yes, he did. Bro, I hate when people play a new killer in my game that has a new killer. I know, right? I especially hate when everyone's playing the new killer, which is the most requested character in history. Like that's unreasonable. I get it, you know, if you don't want to play against like 100 Springtraps, I understand, but also like that is kind of that's what you're gonna get. Yeah, how dare people use the new content? I exclusively only want to see Freddy's with questionable game sense and a maximum 10 hours, so I can bully them. Dude, you're fucked. You're fucked. Like that there, I honestly think, presuming you don't miss the axe, of course, it's the most insane, like, basement camp of any character in the game. If they don't have the S, it's just a double hook. Go and check some doors real quick since someone has been cranking Yui. Play. Good timing. I did steal the medkit though. Oh, wait, no base. Fair enough. Not bad. Anyway. I can't tell if that's what she was trying to do there. I feel like she was trying to vault the window and got stuck in the prompt. Sorry, I love it so much, man. Makes me unreasonably happy. No scratch marks here. I guess lucky break. Nope, maybe not. Blood. It's so good, dude. I love it. I can't help but smile every time. I don't know why survivors go into the door while they're in chase. I think either it's a misinput or they don't have the experience to know not to do it yet. They might think it's like a free escape. Actually, wild timing there, man. I might throw up glitch trap. Basically, yeah. It's accurate. Could be a decisive strike. There is no decisive strike. Right, out my way, gamers. Out my way. We get a round of applause for Dwight with arguably the greatest E in recorded history. Right, champ, everyone say the word hatch. I need your assistance in spawning it. I need to manifest it. See, a little bit too slow there, I think. Needed at least 100 hatches. Let's see, is it going to be... Oh, we got a Yui. Sure. A GG's. Shush you, you're being far too loud. There's 10. Pretty stacked here. Okay, Unbreakable, Dead Hard, Deli. Step Tick Double Medkit. Had a key on Dwight, which I didn't even see there. Jeez. Means I will be doing a few Blight games real quick. And we'll get back to the streak later on. I'll hide up for the time being. People do want a Blight game, of course. And if the people want a Blight game, I'm more than happy to provide. I did say I was going to do it after 10. It's not Humanity's Last Breath. Very close. It's a band called Mirar, as in M-I-R-A-R. Very similar kind of sound. And they also released their stuff instrumental, which is cool. But I'm pretty sure Humanity's Last Breath are in this playlist. Yo, Demi! Dude, 6 months of tier 2? You are far too kind, as always. Well. Look what we have here. Demi at half a year, tier 2. Giveaway? Yes, you are correct there. Hold on, just want to find some pros real quick. Let's see, giveaway time, part 2. So all you gotta do, as always, is type in the word giveaway, and you are good to go. The song is strong. It's such a strong song, man. Great band. Only 36 entries. We can get to like at least 45. Easy. 50. What is the giveaway for? It is for the FNAF chapter, Springtrap. On any platform that we can reasonably get a key for you. $46, $48, two more. There we go, man. The winner is Us29. Are you here? Are you active in chat? Congratulations on a win. So Shannon, welcome back. We're back up to 10, by the way. Well, let me double check. Do we have a Purse29 active in stream? I'm not sure if we do, although they should be here. There we go. Nice. Someone else? Okay, reroll. Legend, Winter Icy Frost. Are you in stream? Congrats. Just make sure you're active, and then one of the mods can get in contact. No weighing. Yes, weighing, actually. Oh, shit, wait. Game. Whoops. Got a Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I like it. Lethal value. Oh, we'll get lethal from barbecue. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You mean then, right? Surely. Yep. Nice one. Jeff, I'll take the pallet. Warm, it is very warm. Okay, that was me like significantly overflecting. That was a blunder. I've never seen the blight weapon. This is the mechanical staff. It is in this in this store. It's not part of the set. It's on its own. Ground surgery. Classic maneuver. Oh! It's British warm, not real warm. It is probably warmer than the warm that you think is real warm. Sorry to say soft. Jeff, what are you doing, buddy? I might have like a full team of Beamer squads here. Full squad of Beamer Sabers. So close. They shouldn't learn from the last wing. Only Brazil warm is real warm. Well, that's a take. It's the most opinion of all time. dumbest way I could play this. Oh, I guess she's not playing it. Never mind. But British people have worms? Yeah, all of them. In fact, British people are worms. Kind of just like spawn out of the floor sometimes, like Urukai. What is my build on Springtrap? As of right now, it's like Painrez, Franklin's, Rim, and Surge, right? Guitar strings and loot bag. Like, to be fair, loot bag isn't doing a whole ton, but when it does do something, it's incredible. So British man, other places get hotter, so in fact, if you're not hot, by definition warm. It's always the classic thing though, isn't it? Right? It's like, well, I've had a bad day, so let me talk about my bad day. And then someone's like, well, my day was worse. It's like, okay. Well, I guess my one's irrelevant. Like the classic, like, whataboutism, right? Like, you know what? I had a tattoo, and the tattoo was kind of painful. Like, well, my one was worse. My one was on my chin. Okay, sorry. Oh, you know what I want to try here? Hold on. Oh, come on! Like, to be fair, it's wishful thinking. But, like, that could totally land. Damn. It's Tenerife and they've been to 11 Reef. My favorite saying. I might have to steal that. That is the greatest saying of all time. I love it. Well, you know what? Brazilian heat isn't real heat because I'm sat in an active volcano. Currently 3 million degrees. Let's go through the middle here, I guess. I thought we should try and run. Yo, Seahorsey, 10 months, thank you so much. Hope you had a great weekend. As always, to many more. The eyelash one? Yeah, could be, could be. See, a bit of barbecue would be nice. Do I make it there, though? I kind of doubt it. Unless it runs into me, in which case we kind of do. Nice, that hard. Kind of fat-fingered both of those scenes at the same time. It was sad, and then it was Giga Chad. I love finding the craziest flex ball. Someone's chat never gets old. Yo, thank you. The reality is, you'd be shocked at how little I actually look at the screen playing blank. Not very common. Eight. Interesting that the bench isn't like parallel at all. I guess you could flick around it, but you have to do like a pretty tight S-flip, right? Yeah. Interesting. No one's popped the Freddy Fazbear gen yet. Well, I'm not sure if anyone asked you today, but did you have a good weekend? It was chill. Yeah, it was good. I saw some friends I haven't seen in years. Nice. What else did I do? Open a pack of Final Fantasy Magic. That was cool. I'm trying to think of what else I got up to. I'm sure I had some food at some point. What did I have to eat over the weekend? Hold on, am I going insane? Yeah, it's, if you remind me, I can try and find it. Hold up. I don't think it was anything insane. hooks, always. No gens, no tunneling. 8 hooks. And always a 4K. That's the way we roll. Almost podcast good timing. That's a sprint burst. I love the fact that everyone's running sprint burst now against Springtrap. It's like for Blaine, he really just doesn't care. A sandwich somewhere. Oh, I did try like a new type of coffee, actually. Oh, what was the name of it? It's like an espresso, but like more concentrated. Go on then, do the gen. I want to see the funny Fazbear thing. It's okay. She's having the time of her life, man. Cool, did you have fun? Yeah? Hey, you got the confetti as well. Nice. There you go. A double espresso. No, a double espresso would be twice the water content. It's a more concentrated one. It has less water, but same amount of coffee. I can't remember the name of it though.
Wee wee woo woo wee wee wah wah woo wee.
Thank you for the 23 months, almost 2 years. It does get to the point, right, Mendel, where you sub for so many months that you kind of like, you kind of forget or can't come up with like an idea on the spot, you know? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Ristretto. That's the one. Yes, Ristretto. Yeah. It's the superior version of coffee. In fact, I think they should make like an even stronger one. You have to like eat with a spoon. Coffee granules? Oh, absolutely. That'd be so good, right? Just like a pot of just like concentrated like coffee sludge. Yeah, you just kind of, yeah, with a fork. Can't see. Hold on, what did I get? Hold on, the hand cam's being finicky, so I'm not sure if I can show you, but I know the names of them. Where are they? And what were the sick cards? There's a super sick looking land Vector Imperial Capital. That one was kind of cool. Garland Knight of Cornelia. Oh yeah, the full art one was the, I'm gonna push the pronunciation here, man. The Adia Kramer one, I think. The full art. Some more cards. Now it is kind of like cardboard crack, isn't it? Any ideas for Springtrap builds? My only prestigious clown. As in the only character you have perks for is clown. In Pop, probably. Bamboozle, also. I guess Deadlock, whatever they called that one. What's the new name for Deadlock? Springtrap's gen perk. Can't remember the name of it now. Yeah, Deadlock, Pop, Bam, No Holds Barred? Yeah, No Holds Barred, I think, right? Yeah, totally. Then another one. What would the final perk be there? I guess you could run, you know, if you wanted information, you could bring something like, Spies, maybe, or Better Murmur. Tangson. Cool. And Nikolai, I appreciate the tags. It's okay. Okay, I try and read as many messages as possible. The answer is yes there. I know. Hello, gamer. So one of them ran over there. One of them is injured. What's his name? Where's the last one? Too far away. I guess to my left. That explains it. And unless, wait, does Yunshin have a medkit? And she's solo heal. I can't remember. Yes, she can. That is Yunshin. Yep. Absolutely drifted on. Light is the strongest perk of all time. Absolutely. I'm so glad that like after that video I did with Pavlo, so many people have started running spies now. Makes me so happy. There are legitimately people out there that still believe that spies is one of the worst perks in the game. I don't know how. I can only presume that they've just never actually tried running it. Sprinter Buster. Noise? Oh, totally. I think, like, if you get overwhelmed by noise a lot, on a map like Hawkins or Larry's especially, absolutely, yeah. Where is Tanuki? I've got a feeling that he's over here somewhere. Like a hunch. Could be wrong. I will find him. Is that good on Dracula? Yeah, very good on Dracula. I mean, it's got on most, like, semi-decent mobility killers. I wouldn't run it on Slinger. But Dracula, Spirits, Blight, Nurse, Billy, Singularity even, maybe. It is Tanuki. It is absolutely vital. If you guys are playing this map... Yo! Hello, Tanuki. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. At least once a day, you must go and say hello to Tanuki. He is incredible. He will make your day much better. Go for it. Why not? Saying attempted button block there. Classic. That spawn? No, it's random every time. It's almost always an edge map. I've one time seen them spawn in the middle. E off the record. Or nose, maybe. I guess we'll let you go mend. Oh! Oh! Almost lost it. OTR? I feel like it was OTR. You had sprinters before, right? Didn't spawn by the stairs like tucked in the corner. Really? What, the main building stairs? No way. What do you mean, like the little pagoda stair thing? What would you call that thing? Chat, hold on. Okay, I've always been like on the fence. What is the name of this structure? I've always called it like the pagoda, but I feel like it's not a pagoda, is it? I don't know. Gazebo, there we go. A placebo. Gazebo tablet. No fun. Young shit just dies. Bob? Oh, I see. Version? Yeah. Oh, she's just really quiet. Damn. It has like multiple tiers and floors. I guess that's one single tier just separated by stairs, right? Found him by main building stairs. Really? I've never seen him that far. Furthest I've seen him is maybe like this kind of distance from the edge map. Oh, hold on. Someone's mad. What have they done here? Hold on. Herald of Rivia. Hello? Flex is just money. Yo, thank you. Cool kills. I appreciate that. Annoyingly, there was a tree and a rock in the way. Break down. Woo! Okay, that shouldn't have hit, but it did. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Geralt of D. Sivia, yeah. GG's it, I guess. Cool. Anyway. Yo, imagine they make Jeff the Killer, the creepypasta as the killer on DVD, I would shit my pants. I feel like they could totally go down the rabbit hole of trying to add a kill. The only problem is that, like, creepypasta's not really been relevant for a very long time. Like, Slender Man has kind of managed to transcend that in a way. I feel like, you know, he has movies and games and stuff, but, like, think of, like, Ben Drowned and Jeff the Killer, stuff like that. They kind of forgotten about. Jeez. I need to go and find some more pros. Maybe Jeff the Land Shark? That would be sick. By the way, does anyone still play Marvel Rivals? I know it, surely they must do. It was like a massive thing for so long, and now no one talks about it anymore. I don't know what happened. Unless it was like a similar deal to Power World, where everyone just kind of went nuts for it and then just forgot. Yes, you do? Okay, okay. I don't really see anyone posting about it anymore. Four more giveaways? Excellent. Let me get the next one ready. Mafiella, you're a chair. Let's see. Okay, chat. So very specifically, for the next giveaway, what we got to do is type the word balls in chat. BALLS. You are entered automatically. Again, this is the prize is a FNAF chapter. Hold on. Springtrap chapter on DVD. I think you guys were like so much quicker with typing balls than you were with giveaway, man. That's so funny. Nice. Okay, let's run it. The winner is. How do I pronounce? Hold on. I'm gonna say Chris Bryan, I think is how you pronounce it. Congrats on the giveaway. Make sure you're in chat, and then I will get one of the mods to message you and get you your code. I just have to make sure that you are here. Oh, nice. There you are, man. Yep, one of the mods will be in contact very, very soon. We'll do another one after this match. Let's go classic build here. I feel like the survivors aren't dealing with the perks too much here. Little if I have a killer idea. Killer is your house. The ability is that it heats up rapidly and melts survivors. I love it. Although it sounds like a pretty miserable time to go against. If I'm playing as the house, though, sure. Shorter word? Yeah, I guess it's one syllable versus three, maybe. Yo, wait, hold on. James, the senior playtest. That's me, by the way. Back in high school, I used to be the senior playtester for Behavior Interactive. Hello, gamer. Oh, sprint burst. Oh. His window. He does, in fact, make that. 2-second recharge on rushes. Fortunately, you got the wrong pallet. You die. Other paletless killer will go crazy. I agree. No. No blinds. No blinds. It would be cool. Plus, we haven't really had like a super like modern character. I guess besides Demogorgon, maybe. I didn't expect. Would she have sprint burst? No. Ran at me. How do I feel about new metal? I don't mind it. I guess it depends on the bands. Like the bands that I don't mind, I quite like. There was also like a lot of bad music around that time. Oh, okay. This is the snow pile tile. This little like filler tile, keep in mind that those are like way more extreme collision than like any other part of snow in the game. These ones you can kind of slide on. The other ones not so much. Trying to bump into those ones. It's kind of like the seawall on Autohaven, if you know the one. Springtrap? Oh no, true, yeah. Springtrap and demo to some extent. Although you could argue that, like, what year was Terrifier 1 versus what year was FNAF 3? I guess it is still modern in comparison. It's the first time I've seen you mess up in a while. Glad to know you're an AI. Thank you, man. Yeah, I've got to confirm that we are human sometimes. Or, hold on, big brain time. What if I did that on purpose? So that you'd see a mistake and be like, oh, well, that makes me feel a lot better. At least he's not a bot. But it was programmed to make the mistake, to make you think that. I can maybe, like, demonstrate it by walking next to it. What you'll notice is that, like, the hitbox is, like, way further away than it should be. Especially here. More like a block than is snow pile. Cheers, Rella. She definitely got the blind there. Good play. I thought she'd go a little bit wider. Good job. Let's have a pallet here. Oh, hold on. Okay. I'm going to try something. I might throw the entire game for this, but you've always got to give it a good college try, okay? Don't hold W, I swear to God. Oh, it was so close. Damn, almost. Love messing, always. Keep you guys on your toes. Well, it was that close though, man. Pinch emoji. Wow, streamer made a mistake. He's human like us. Wrong, he is a two-hand cryptid. You love it really though. Oi, buddy. You with the sick-looking gradient orange purple hair. You know, that hair looks like a nightmare to get done, man. That looks like it took hours. Dream's a human? That's what I want you to believe, but no, he is correct. I'm a two-hand cryptid. You're not wrong. Ooh, hold on. How can I do this? Damn. It was a 50-50. Either she was going to run to the right, which is honestly less common, or run into my cane. It's the whole gang. See, this one's always kind of tricky. My recommendation is to always take it clockwise. So close. I always find that also, can you get off the gens? I'm literally right here, gamers. I always find that going counterclockwise, it looks like it would be the easier way, but like threading the needle on the ouch is a bit of a nightmare. You could just break the pallet, but that makes it way too easy. Unless, hold on, big brain time, big brain time. What if I vault this? And then rush? Go backwards? Yes! There we go. Clearly, it was the lack of vaulting that I was making a mistake on there, man. Nice. Anyway, Rella, leave me alone, buddy. I will stab you. More balls the better, I agree. It's robbed, dude. It was like inch emoji. Close to being robbed. GG's. Your Haggis, the one and only. Thank you for the raid welcoming gamers. Where it's still warm and my ability to speak properly is still kind of absent. GG's. I still can't believe that they fixed the animation. Like, it's the most arbitrary thing. I guess like someone was watching my stream and like heard me complain about it. And they were like, well, I can fix that. So all they did was they just replaced the animation with the other one. It was in the game for like 5 years. But that actually works now. Blight to his head. No! Unfortunate. No, so Blight has this like bugged animation where if you like swing and you hit an object, instead of, he still does like the injection animation, but there's just no syringe, right? It's just like missing sound effects and stuff. So now they just made it universal so that you always have the syringe regardless. Kind of funny. Hatch. Clearly it was because I'm pretty sure you guys were like manifesting it for me, right? Oh, Machine is, good morning. Well, welcome in, Machine. How's the weather in China right now? Let's hold on while we're loading in. Do you guys want another giveaway? What should we type for this one? Okay, so the rules of this one, what you gotta do is type in the word basement. E-A-S-E-M-E-N-T. I think you might be right on the syllable thing. I think it does just take longer to type, doesn't it? Game Lover, you are far too kind as always. Happy Tuesday. Five sounds good to me. The winner is Estreno. Are you there? Would you like a chapter key? Congrats. The mods will be in contact with you very, very shortly. W. Estreno. A legendary chapter gets into a legendary chapter. Estreno, of course. It is worth mentioning that all of these keys we're giving away today have been provided by one of my mods, Bordy, who's very sweet, but also smells really bad. I wouldn't recommend going close to him. Family residence. Cool. Which does mean more Tanuki time, and I have my Tanuki magnet on. I'm going straight over here. Where is he? He's gonna be over here, I promise you, man. Unless I'm a liar, and I'm spreading misinformation on the internet, which is very, very possible. Telling him that? I mean, he'd probably tell himself worse things. In fact, for Baldy, that's probably quite a compliment. Interesting greed. I respect it. We can probably just do one rush here. Reflect. Yo, what the fuck? That's got to be at least 2, maybe 3 survivors, right? Prove yourself, DMP. Those tiles are a nightmare to play with Blight. Not easy. A lot of like just repositioning and trying to figure out where the survivor is. Tips for surviving in UK on this weather. Try and open all windows. Spend as much time outside in the shade as you can. Drink a ton of water. Praise the behavior that they give us Foxy Blights. Classics. You sit in a corner, you did. Wait. See now, if I was like concerned with winning this game, I'd probably not commit to a chase in this corner. But we should be fine. Lilith turns out to just be stinky liar misinformation spreader. That's not what they called me in high school, actually. I would never spread misinformation on the internet. Okay. Based. Also worked on the gen with Jill while injured. That is not pallet side. Man, I wish I could be half as good at Blights as you are. You know what? A couple tips and tricks. We'll get some coaching going at some point. Turn you into a monster. They're cranking. Oh my god. Gotta be something in there, right? BNP, Hyper Focus or something. Trash marks. Console? Absolutely. I mean, some of the best Blights I've ever seen play on console. Problem is that we don't know which gens they're working on right now. She's kind of running past a lot of them that have already been completed. Let's go this way. Did she have an exhaustion perk last time? Remember. I would think is good build for mid-tier to start Blight and add-ons, please. Green speed. No, sorry, not green. Oh god. Blue speed, Blighted Crow, and Shredded Notes, I think are the best combo. Probably something like Deadlock, Barbecue, Beetle. Oh, hold on. Perfect. Yeah, Deadlock, Barbecue, Lethal, maybe like, you could run like an extra information perk if you wanted it, or you can bring some more like Gen Slowdown. Grim works really well on Blight. Go for it. Anyway. Maybe it's Jill, though. Jill's gotta be chilling, right? Moving up. Don't worry, gang. I'm gonna put a flashbang up his butt. Nice one, David. Cranking motors. Oh, it's getting close, man. This one has not been worked on. You really running edge map? Are we really playing like that? David! Oh, shit! Hello, it's Tanuki. How's it going, buddy? And if we're playing like that, man, we're getting slugged back here. We're getting tunneled. This team needs that $5 Fortnite gift card. Hits, that's fine. More hits, the merrier. Sounds good to me. Jill wants to go for the pickup in the corner. That's also great. Well, they're starting to fumble a bit here, aren't they? Oh, I got stuck between them. Damn. Yeah, I think they might be panicking just like, just a little bit. That was light, by the way. Otherwise, that would have connected. Oh, it's sick. Can someone clip that? Unfortunate play. And knowing the team, David's going to be on that last gen for sure. I shall continue the slug. Right, let's go find David. But no, Sable's over there. He's not here. Both in the corner, I see. Right. Well, here is like a one-to-one direct example as to why you should definitely be healing. You know, if you're with a survivor, sometimes healing is a better idea than cranking motors. You got time to kill. Presume they go for the pickup on Sable as well. Yes, of course. Now, running over here is kind of genius, actually. Pre-throw? Of course. Wait, hold on. She was making no sound there. Genuinely cannot hear us all. They're deciding to reset, which is good. This is what they should be doing. Thought Blight couldn't dash after a pallet break. No, he's always been able to. If he breaks it in power, then no. That was a spacebar hit. Right, they're healing. This is good. They're learning. They're learning. How many unbreakables was that? There was one unbreakable on the near, I believe. Minimum. Bada-bum, bada-bum. Dead Hard for dominance. Yes, of course. It was there for. It was mostly there for like psychological intimidation, right? Also than actual gameplay advantage. I understand. Beast. There's Jill. So I can only presume that David stayed in that other corner. I tried playing cool and it felt like that one scene where Toby slams himself in the ad billboard. Dude, I haven't seen that movie in so many years that I almost forgot about that scene. What a classic. Humble kills nowadays just stand and watch you dead hard and don't swing. It's embarrassing. It can be. I think part of the problem is that, like, they nerfed dead hard and everyone panics. They were like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. I cannot play the game anymore, right? And so killers just didn't really care, you know, to bait it anymore because no one had it. And then I guess, like, as per usual, you know, someone makes a video on it saying, actually, Dead Hard's kind of insane. And was like, oh yeah, I remember. Oh yeah. So now, because killers are seeing it like 500 times a game, Exhibit A just kind of baits it again, right? It's all Dead Hard. I know you do, Shane. I know. It makes me sad every day. Make that. Disable. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. What is this bar thing? Is that like the Kara old man memes? Oh, like a let's get you to bed, Shan. I know you love old Dead Hard. Yeah, back in your day. At 1902, yeah. We used to enjoy the rations they gave you as well. Sir David. That crow was not random. There's no way. Yep. A pro tip, especially to any like beginner or intermediate killers out there, crows are an absolute godsend. They are the greatest piece of information in the game, better than any perk will ever provide you. They're amazing. But yeah, always pay attention to the crows. Chi-chis. Huge. So Turkey, of course, have a great night. Hope you have a wonderful time. I mean, or I hope it goes well at least. I can't imagine you having the greatest time of work, but yeah, take care. Jeez. If there was a Hogtech one, and if not, there should be a Blight Edition. But which one? For what for Dead Heart? I mean, there could be. Hey, look, really quick and very important question. Am I a sit-down wiper? See, the problem is I'm a pair of floating hands. And so I don't have to deal with these trivial things that you humans have to. Let's see. But why is my luck so bad? I can't find any crows. Alright, chat, I'm going to ask the question again. Who has been eating all my goddamn crows? I had a whole collection. Someone's eating them all. I'll play Rick Grimes to survive when he comes out. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Sure. Oh, why didn't they grab it? I lost a crow. A crowless, maidenless, I know, I got nothing. Add-on poverty over here. What this means? Are there like more artist players now or something? Is that where they're going? Look, why do I suck at Azeroth's want to play killer? Macro gameplay. Azeroth's is not the easiest one to win if you're not playing with macro in mind. It was a strainer this whole time, man. Can't believe this after all we've been through. Even won the giveaway. Cool. Now, see, Gideon is a fantastic man. And I know I sound really sarcastic right now, but I love playing Gideon. Gideon's great. They just spawned. No, there's got to be two of them here. Hello, Adam Francis with classic haircut. Arm Spirit, okay. I'm just like, you always play background music in between games. Thank you, Derpy. I was trying to keep the vibes up, you know? Oh, cool. That is the calmest spirits of any spirit that ever lived. Crazy. Hold on, Tori. Let me open the door. Let me open the door for you. Mind you left. Intimidated. Did I walk on the air? Yes, back in high school, they used to call me Jesus Jimmy. Was that water? Hold on. I can't remember. Oh, wait, is that parental guidance? Actually, kind of sick. He was like walking on wine or something? I can't remember. Something like that. Sure. Pretty cool. Okay, so no, it's a Swift. That's good to know. It's got really lucky. Walking on wine. Walking on bread, fish. There was some mention of it. It's been a while, okay. Also, quick and quiet. So, vigil, I presume. Okay. Got one of them old-fashioned bully squads. Bullies in my game. This is completely unacceptable. I will be speaking to your manager, Fung. Don't test me. Sorry, old Game Marino. What is the sickest way I can play this? If I was to go... No, you gotta play the other side, otherwise you die. Never mind. I had like a really cool idea, and then she just kind of like didn't do the cool thing, and therefore she dies. I can draw a secret. Oh, Fung. Okay. Sure. All right. Adam, I believe in you, buddy. All you gotta do is land the flashlight. Come on, man. What are you doing? It's right there. It's free of charge. Oh, okay. Should we do like super sick move part 2? Hold on. Yeah, then keep on playing it. Move to the other side. Oh, dude, why is everyone playing like a weirdo? Hold on. Try it again. Oh, dude. Okay, I promise I'm going to try and land you some really spicy flicks, but these survivors, they're not pathing too typically. Go on. Come on, Tori. She doesn't even have a flashlight, bro. Oh, God, this team's falling apart, man. What are you doing? They're here. It's Taurus Road. Seem worth it? Oh, definitely. Totally worth it. And through there. If we had the middle doorway, then maybe. Hey. Oh, the classic anti-hem. Hold on. I'm gonna make regrets ever loading into this match. Let me cook, let me cook. Unless she leaves. I guess she used that medkit, didn't she? Never mind. It's always worth an attempt. It's the dumbest mind game, but sometimes they panic and they stay around. Okay, next protocol, we're going to go upstairs and head to the gen. We saw them on over here. You missed a lot of Bully Squad videos though. Honestly, me too. The problem is that like I honestly encounter so few Bully Squads these days. It's always just medkits and medkits and medkits. No head on, no flashlights, no nothing. And now we do the bullying. I am become the Bully Squad. I recently started playing DBD and really enjoying the stream. Yo, thank you, Melrose. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Always very appreciated. Now, by the way, if you have any questions about, you know, stream or DBD or anything, just let me know. Happy to help. GG's. Man, you make this look so easy. Yeah, I think one of the byproducts of just spending so many hours playing this character. I think, like, the only one downside to it is that, like, someone comes into the stream, they're like, hey, this character looks like a piece of piss, right? Super easy. And then they try it, it's really hard. Nice Prestige 1 with Prestige 100. Nice game, nice life. What the fuck does that mean? They say that, but, like, let's check some hours real quick. That's their private profile, because they're trying to hide it. See. So if you guys notice that Steam profiles take, like, forever to load now. Wait. I have never seen... Oh, wait, Steam maintenance, isn't it? No, that makes sense. Oh, fair enough. I was going to say, I've never seen that error before. Doesn't make sense, though. Unless it's not, in which case, sure. Looking at Steam profiles to DBD just makes your game crash. Really? It seems like the game has been kind of on one today, man. First there was the reshade thing, and then the game just kind of died a few hours ago. I don't get it, man. Say, oh, Canada, like that. There you go. Enjoy. I'll head off to my motivation when I start playing Blight. I'm training every time I can, but I still don't get it. How do you make those insane flicks? Let me open Microsoft Paint real quick. And I will tell you the ultimate secret coming the Pro Blight. Okay, so most people have this kind of like this concept in their head that when they want to go for a flick, it is at that moment that you click the button to swing, right? So let's say that there's like a wall like this, right? And I am the Blight, and I'm chasing someone around this corner, and this is where I want to flick, right? Just standard 90 degree. Most people have this idea that you move forward towards the wall, and then once you get to the point you want to flick, which would be right here, at that point you press M1, and then you start dragging the mouse. That isn't true. If you do that, what's going to happen is your flick's going to look like this. It's going to go really wide, you're going to miss the survivor. Secret is you get to about here, and you preemptively know that you're going to go for a flick, you've already planned the flick, and so you start turning your head in that direction before you press the swing button, right? So while I'm still rushing forward, I then turn my head very quickly to the left side. Effectively, we'll do this. I'll still be traveling forward while my head is now facing left, right? And keep in mind that the angle that you start the flick at is entirely dependent on your head positioning. So if my head is looking to the left and then I flick, it will just continue flicking to the left side. So instead of flicking like that and going round, I'll just curve my head and then I'll go directly for a sharp 90 right around the corner. I'll see if I can give a quick like one-to-one demonstration. What could we flick around here? What's good to flick? Shack, I guess. So a pretty
Lilith
common one
and
would be,
Springtrap, let's go.
let's say you're here, you're trying to like do a nice sharp 90 around the corner, see someone in the window, right? Now, the only reason I was able to do that is because once I got to about here, I started looking in that direction, continuing moving this way, and then clicking the button as soon as I'm at the corner. If you were to click and then start dragging, you do this. And I promise it's the exact same thing on console as it is to PC. It is pure technique. There's someone here. Sure. And Lawrence, 3 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you had a swell weekend. Thank you. Off an attempt. The heart of console players. I feel like the flicking. Wait, beat a save. Save. Haste. Flicking is, in my experience, not any more difficult on a controller. The more difficult part is getting into position for a flick. That part is really challenging to do on a controller. It's entirely possible. It's just not easy. Like the flick, like actually executing the flick is just purely about timing. But once you have the timing down, it's not a problem. Email 25 months. Where are you? Here?
Yuck, it's swamp.
I know,
But
gross.
Anyway, we're going strong. Thank you for that you so for this community and for being the most handsome face and huge chin streamer.
Yo, thank you. Kingmill, why are you so goddamn kind to me? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope, again, you had a great weekend. Like that, right? So I understand that, like, it might not look like I'm doing much different. It might not look like I'm turning before I click the button. The only reason it looks like that is because I've had so much experience in playing this character that I know, like, exactly how long I need to be turning before clicking the button. Like, max it. If your flicks were to, for example, look more like this, right? Like, that's also not a problem. You're gonna hit the same thing, it just won't, like, look visually as sharp. Oh, hit him. Good play, damn. The last thing I expected was to run directly into my chin. Good job. Running, so I guess the holding W here. Yep. The worst maps. It's a pretty big map, and typically big is not good for killers. She loves pressing spacebar. Crazy style. Oh, Blight, such a stupid killer. No hit on you, it's just someone saying how fast he gets and how easy he can be. I'm not sure if I agree with that necessarily. Plus, it is worth mentioning, right? Crazy style. It is worth mentioning that, like, what you're watching here is not a very fair example. Dude, I never expect it. She's insane. But to be fair, if she continues doing that, then it'll become very predictable, so it's kind of fine on either side for me. Like, what you're seeing here is not the average Blight you're playing against. Demon pathing. Towards the killer. That's right. It honestly works. I mean, if you know the killer's the kind of person that's going to be, like, swinging, then, yeah. Like, why would I expect the survivor to run into danger? I don't know. Wait, never mind. We're hiding. Like a rat. Man, just had a great game against hackers on PlayStation. Love the game. What do I put for reporting them? In the post-game, yeah, exploits is what you're looking for. They're pretty, typically pretty fast to ban them. That's why yo, Muzak, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, man. Hello. You got the Ada, who's running into me. You got Tori running into me while in M1 range. What is going on here, then? Tori. Tori was a big fan of pre-throwing, and I guess is also a big fan of not playing the game. First thing. I am very confused. She had one chase where she pre-threw like 4 pallets. And it's almost like a perfectly fair game as well. I feel like we're only missing one hook state on Tori, right? I'm not sure how I could have played that any fairer, really. Hey, yeah, go, Bunny. Enjoy. Yeah, perfect game. I guess you can just kind of chalk it up to a bit of a major skill issue. GG's. She is really not having a good time, is she? She is not happy. No, no, no. No, no. Lori, I'm just chilling. Me and Lori, we're gonna be best friends here. Lori, is everything okay? Are you still here with us? Are you playing the game? Go get the hatch. In you. No. Yeah, she literally just ran up to me and then went completely AFK. Oh, she's insane. That requires some next level boost, dude. She was still actively holding the controller, just sat there doing nothing. Crazy. Resilience, Built to Last, Deja Vu, and Light. I guess she was mad because she didn't survive. Classic. Alright, I want to continue some Springtrap win streak, and then we'll do some more Blight later on. Scratch up. We've had some mad survivors recently, man. It's crazy. I'm not sure what happened, but dude, the big DBD event is happening. Everyone's happy. Everyone's having a good time. All the blood points and everything. Got Springtrap in the game, and somehow people are still sad. And I don't get it. Giveaway voice. Oh yeah. Okay, hold up. Get another giveaway going. Let's see. Right, so to enter this one, what we're going to do is type in the word giveaway, and you are entered by default. You guys know the drill. Prize is the FNAF chapter in DBD. What's the giveaway for? The FNAF chapter in DBD. I'll wait until 40. I feel like we can definitely get 40 here. 38, 39, one more. Oh man, one more entry. I'll choose the winner. There we go. The winner is Dicklers. Are you in chat? Congrats. The mods will be in contact very, very soon for your prize. W Dicklers. Oh goodness, yep, it's your lucky day. Enjoy, my friend. Oh, Disturbed Ward. Again. Damn. Thank you, no, Dicklers, thank you for being here, man. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have a platform in the first place, so thank you. See, I'm looking for the classic pink. There is the pink. That one might be going pink, maybe. Or that one. Or none of them, and they just don't want to work on gens. It's entirely possible. But why, though? I mean, on a map this big, I don't really want to risk it. I'm fine. Wait, hold on. The fuck? Sure, I guess. Also, I have a survivor over to my left. Oh, wait, that's an angle? Yo, that's kind of insane. Good job. Oh, but that's more insane! That's even more insane than your flashlight angle. Let's go, dude. Woo! Actually, massive throws. Demon hours? Oh, absolutely. Win streaking like pros out here. Oh, I don't want to play main building though. Main building's for nerds. That would have been sick. That was like an inch away. It's nerds. Yep, don't trust the nerds. Main him. Shame. Lord Sai, I think I pronounced it. Thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, stay after viewing, and have a wonderful night. Thank you, thank you. Dable's chilling somewhere close by him. Sure. I really want to pain res, but they're all at edge map here. Sub, you get the Dancing Blade. It's true. Sub, you get ad-free viewing and the spicy emotes on Twitch. You're not wrong. Also, which direction are you running here? This way. See, that was a mistake on my part. I should have waited. Job. I guess. Frankie's Demi. Okay, hear me out. Actually, I think Franklin's is kind of goated in this build. But one of the hardest things to deal with right now in DBD is the just like really big emphasis on healing, right? Healing perks, medkits, step ticks, everything, right? I guess anti-hems more so. Fuck. I have no idea. Sure. And so to get around it, we just use Franklin's. Firstly, it makes them panic whenever we're knocking the item out of their hands. Secondarily, they can't heal if they don't have a medkit. She's playing Windows, so I'm going to ignore her. Do we think there's a save around? It could be. Or not. Oh, that's perfect. That's so good. Springtrap could be my new main. No, I really can't imagine any killer power that would dethrone Blight for me. It's just the most fun. But saying that, Springtrap has been a lot of fun. Wait, do you think... Hold on. It's regressing though, isn't it? You could probably do an orbital to hit someone on their gen, couldn't you? Which is most fun. I respect it. Yeah, the new buff was kind of nice. Compared to Blight though, I don't know. It doesn't have 5 lethal rushes and a 1-8 flick. You're fab with these 7 months of Prime. Thank you, Legend. I appreciate that. I really don't want to be 110, that was the problem. Must be balanced. So close. Hold on, okay, super turbo dumb idea here. Kinda works. Wait, wrong survivor. Shit. Okay, this is about to get really mean. Do not judge what I'm about to do here. That was almost sick. This move is only to be performed by trained professional toxic strimmers. There's nowhere left. Both of them have flashlights. They gotta be nearby. It's one of them. Sabler's one that has to come for the unhook. GG's. Turns out we didn't even need the toxic strategy. Joel. And yo, Silver Blade with the Prime sub. Thank you, man. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Yes, Killer Instinct will show you survivors inside of lockers. Same as like Legion, for example. It's only aura reading, which is blocked with lockers, not Killer Instinct. Where did I down? Nia was over here, wasn't she? Yep. Sick. And Will, balance landing, decisive strike. What was Sable running here? No sprint burst? Dance with me, champion alike, quick and quiet, and head on. I respect it, sure. Could have sworn I saw her go faster at one point, but maybe I'm going insane. So by the way, that would be game 11 here. Let me get the streak back on the screen. last giveaway, then you go chill. Good plan. Yeah, let's go for giveaway number 50 million. This one will just do the same as last time. Type in the word giveaway, and you are entered automatically. Springtrap P100. Really? No way. Well, congrats. No, 87 is not the PB. 87 is the goal. Go on, then. May as well. Alright, I'll wait until 50. 2 more entries available. There we go, man. Snagged them quick. Glorious, Mr. Top Hats. Congrats. Am I correct in thinking that you already won one? Or was that someone else? I'm trying to remember. I feel like it was you, wasn't it? Yes, it wasn't, in which case, congrats. You know what? Well, glorious. Congrats, man. As always, I'll get with the mods to contact you and give you one of the codes. Rigged? Yeah, rigged for who? I'd hag earlier? Oh no, true, yeah. Okay, so well, clearly it's rigged if you're a Giga Chad and you don't enjoy hag gameplay. I'm pretty sure that it's determined to counteract anyone entering who enjoys hag. It's not allowed to win, I'm sorry, man. From the UK? Yes, unfortunately so. Based on the heat. Prestige 35, 46 more cakes, that is over 1,000. Nice. Hag is still goated. Give me one good reason to presume that Hag is in fact goated. What was it? It was 37 at peak today in this room. Look, it would be much cooler now, thankfully. And not great, it's still humid, but it's cooler. She's cute? Nah, you can't use the cosmetics as a justification. Like, yes, does she have cute skins? Sure, right? She has Marge Simpson. She also has that funny one with the leaf hat, okay? It's pretty cool. But from a gameplay perspective, she ain't got nothing. But right, time off, have a good night. Hope it goes down for you a bit. Pro tip, open window and point fan towards the window. Yeah, I've been recommended like 100 times. The problem is that I do it and it doesn't help a whole ton. I think it's just that there's no airflow in here at all. Shan, yeah, take care. Have a good night, sleep well. But yeah, hater behavior, James. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Marge Simpson, yeah, with the blue hair and the lettuce hand, you know? Yo, Funky, welcome back. She can draw pretty floor pictures. You know, she went to uni for art and she smashed it. Well, you know what? She caps at 3 points. It's only a triangle. You know who has 4? Fucking Pinhead. Pinhead draws a square when he goes to summon his power, which is clearly way cooler. Plus, if we're talking about like going to art school or whatever, right? Blight paints a picture on every wall that he bumps into. Your move. Am I going to P100 Springtrap? Yes, absolutely. Hey, sick. Big fan. Unless the next chapter is like Springtrap 2, in which case, I'm screwed. I went to uni, did art. You know, honestly, I did too, so I feel like we can definitely have this argument. Cool. See, in my experience, most of the teams that are bringing that one, or most of the players, are kind of just preparing to give up at the beginning. We'll see. Not bad. Oh, it's terrible. What a great time. Next chapter will be Springtrap 3, which is so cool that it skips the second one. Sure. You know, I mean, I enjoyed the first, or the Springtrap movie. The FNAF movie is what I'm trying to say here. Apparently, I've heard the second movie is like a combination of like the second and third game, kind of. Which would be really cool if that is true. I kind of got to be careful here. I feel like they could be spawning quite far away. Someone did scream, though. And yo, Peach, welcome in. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Let me find some pink generators. Go on. The game has been going pretty chill tonight, honestly. Nothing too crazy. FNAF movie. How else do you want me to say FNAF? I think you're just a hater. I'm a little too far. Pretty good path from though. Can't deny. Clean. Again, it's worth mentioning that like this character's ears are very, very tall, and so it's quite hard to mind game about things like that. They got shacked? No way they got shacked done. I was literally there like 20 seconds ago. What the fuck? So why are my painter's hooks so far away? A FNAF movie, of course. Make him think I'm leaving. Head right back. Is there a crow? That could be someone over there. I'm not too sure. Towards shack of completion variety. Huge. I honestly feel like the best thing you can do with his axe is just like kind of presume they're going to peek a little bit and like kind of preemptively throw in that direction. It works quite often. I think if you like imply you're going to be peeking and they check spot from behind the wall. What could they be? We know they were walking back here. Possible they'd still be here, or at least Maria. It's like we might be correct here. No, hold on, blood. That could be Zarina. Huge. Well, Lilith, your spring trap is terrifying, by the way. Thank you, man. I feel like I've got like enough practice to not be shit at him anymore. Which is good. Not sure where Maria went. Let's check on the gens. That one's pink. I think this is inside the vehicle, isn't it? It's a hill. Guess we run back to the hook. Oh, the whole squad's in. Nice. What is Zarina committing for it? Cheers. See, I'm really not trying to camp here, but the other two survivors kind of run away. There we go. That gem was the closest one, so I'm kind of happy getting rid of it. That and the one next to the hill. I think I can justify going for a aim res here. The axe can be frustrating at times, especially if you have one of those games where nothing lands. Yeah, I think like the thing, it sounds really dumb. The thing that I've been trying to like keep in mind that's just kind of like been getting me more, I guess like used to playing his power is that like anything past like 6 meters is never guaranteed. You know, if they're in the open, they have so much time to react to it that you've just kind of got to throw and hope for the best. It's not necessarily you missing a shot, it's the survivor doing a good job of dodging it, if that makes sense. And the same kind of thing with orbitals, or yeah, I mean anything that's at like medium distance. There's something that I have found I'd recommend trying is, since it's so easy to like you know, kind of like guess the direction or the exact location of where the axe is being thrown to, if you can't kind of predict exactly where it's going to be landing, similar to like I guess opposite of Huntress, right? Huntress is throwing so fast that you can't really dodge it, right? With Huntress, it is just purely a skill thing. With Springtrap, it's a lot of luck. So what I've been doing is like kind of throwing it randomly, because I feel like I have almost the same amount of chance of hitting it within like a certain kind of parameter as I do to trying to like actually line it up. Do I play 3000 DPI with Springtrap? No, I play 6000 DPI. That seems like a shot to me. Seems doable. Gens, should be fine. Are you pain resistible? Maybe. He is not Deathhook. That's a problem here. Someone out of the game. Yo, that sound from the drop is incredible, actually. Oh my god, hold on. I've never heard that before. Sure, that works, actually. Hold on, okay. 7 hooks, no one dead. This is actually terrible for a win streak. I'm not liking this. Need someone pronto dead. Crazy style. The gen's been worked on, that one there. Table Sables, Deathhook? Question mark? I don't know. Fucking hope so. Huge. Spicy hit, thank you, B. I'm honestly kind of surprised it landed. I thought they'd get like stuck in the wall or something. Please be dead, please be dead. Come on, be dead, please. Cool. Going on here. The one in the corner, I guess, the first thing they were working on, I guess, is almost completely regressed. That one there is pretty close. Is that just enough for a door? Whoa, wait, what? That, huh? That missed! In what universe does that miss? Clown? Yes, indeed. That is correct. Bite of 87, therefore the streak of 87. Right, that's okay. They're running towards the other gen that has progressed. That's also fine. Not quite, almost. Does she have a window here? She, in fact, does, but ignores it. Yo, Zeke, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, he sounds really dumb. I know that anytime I do like a shot like that, the survivor's movement is entirely impossible to predict, right? They could go left, they could go right, they could go forward. And so just like do like a little wiggle there, make it randomized, and it kind of makes it random for them too. You know? A little pro tip that will be featured in an upcoming Springtrap guide in the old YouTube. So I need someone to summon me a hatch. Right here. It's gonna spawn on this side for sure. No way, that'd be kind of cool though, right? Shush glitch trap emote. Yo, getting like an animated shush would be so good, actually. My question is though, if I was to commission it, would you guys actually use it? And never mind, turns out I have no idea. It was right here the whole time. Oh, oh, no! No, what do you mean? Right, okay. For all intents and purposes, is it fair to say that that was a win on the basis that there were 3 survivors dead and the hatch was closed, right? I am not taking that as a loss by any fucking margin, man. What do you mean, dude? 0? Yeah, okay, okay. That's a win. That 100% win. That's too warm even for the server. I can only presume so, man. The London servers are not having a good time. 1 second for in game. You know the worst part is I got no blood points, man. I earned nothing from that entire fiasco. God damn it. Well, okay, let me just update the streak real quick. What? Wait, nope. 12. Is 3K considered adept? No, adept is 4K. What's happening? Someone tag me in Discord in the recommendations channel, and then I can look into it maybe. Let's find a an animated artist for it maybe or something. What a load of shit, man. I can't believe it. DVD, after all we've been through, you're gonna scam me like this. Ridiculous. Okay, hold on. Does she have any... Wait, green? Alright, okay. Hear me out, man. Is that kind of a fit? Am I kind of cooking? Or is that garbage? For that one. That one could work, the blue. The purple is just like a little bit too stark, I think. Burnt it, drip. Okay, no, B's saying drip. I believe in the B drip. Wait, hold on, wait, hold on. Where's Jonah? I could put together the sickest Jonah fit of all time. Yeah, the shorts. Oh. That's pretty good, dude. Not bad. Yo, Melbro, welcome in, man. Happy Tuesday. We're currently doing some Dress to Impress DVD style. Wait, hold on. Wait, why has no one ever done like a Dress to Impress DVD event? It just kind of clicked with me that you could totally do that. Right, have like a custom game where like everyone kind of walks into the scene, or you can even like load into the game and like, you know, judge them there. Why has that never happened? There was that like point in time where all the streamers were playing like a Dress to Impress, and no one ever did it. Unless I missed it, maybe. But bro, your voice is awesome. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that, Pack. Welcome in. You are too kind. Ballot? Okay, hear me out, man. During the next subathon, is it reasonable for me to presume that I should have a Dress to Impress goal? Some kind of prize for the winner. See if we can get it incorporated in DVD League. That'd be awesome, man. We'll do a collab. Do like a DVD League crossover Lilith Omen, Subathon Bonanza, Dress to Impress. Or Impress by Daylight. All right, hold on. We're cooking here, man. I'm sure we could like come up with some like really sick rules as well, right? Like, if you had like a judging system and each person like came up with their like answer, and you kind of had like a almost, how can I word it? Like, for example, if like each judge, instead of picking who they like, they pick the one they like the least, and then that person gets stabbed. and then if you go into the dying state, you're out, right? You get 2 chances. Yeah, dress by daylight. I agree. Right, well, this is happening. Shh. Shush, man. Oh, shush. Pretty small map here. Be a custom match. Oh, I agree. Yeah. Be a custom match. Dress to impress. Show me the pink. Wait. I could have sworn I just heard breathing. I'm going insane. Someone like super close there. The back. No noodles, of course. Have a great night. She had sprint burst, so she didn't need to wait. I need to dodge there. Let's say we'll go back in immediately now the power's gone and see what the gen's been worked on. Main has at least 2 people. Isn't that progress alone? Ouch. I mean, honestly, well played. It's a hit. And I need to try and go for a surge here. One. How the painters looks. Oh, we got them all on one side of the map. That's really cool. Man, I love Dead by Daylight. Swell game. Yeah, I'm gonna go into this door though, since we have Grim anyway. Doesn't really matter too much. And I'll go back to main because there's either gonna be someone here, or there is. Or I was gonna say the survivor's down on that gen again, isn't she? Love TBD2 until I don't. Yeah, I feel that, man. I'm always excited to load in until I see one of my pain res hooks on one side of the map. Good noise. Have you started like impersonating me yet? I promise you, it's so fun. I'll whip out the old yeah. You gotta do the old glitch trap impression. Fun. What, inches away there, man. The record. Step tick. Not sure. Job, damn. Table. Bless. What is she doing? Sound like the cow tube things you flip upside down. I can't tell if that's a compliment. He's telling me that I'm doing the world's greatest voice impression of Glitch Trap. Jetty, thank you, man. Honestly, on a character like this, it's not easy, but I feel like it's doable. Also, that basement is like basically GG's. If you spawn in with a basement in Shack, then you're good to go. Where's out the door? I guess we can presume that whoever's working on main building has sprint burst. 2 gens super close, by the way. Both from the side of the map. I guess she dies there. Unless she gets anti-camp.
Love that the win streak ends at 87. Reminds me that FNEF and DBD are canon to each other. Then you are currently enacting the Salt Farm of 87.
Damn, tried. Oh, the classic, the Salt Farm of 87, man. I remember that one. You know, hilariously, I don't even think that was like my fault as to why she died here. Too busy trying to get the gens done to send anyone for the save. Numer on Shack there, and then right into the basement part 2. Yeah, see that there? 0 progress. Definitely not the play. Jeez. Basement part 7. For a way I can send you an image to see my fits. Yeah, post an image in the cosmetics channel in Discord if you can. Oh, hold on, that's where she is. Grim Embrace. Jeez. When was the last time I used Pyramid Head? Do you know you can also flick with Pyramid Head? Yes, I effectively invented the Pyramid Head flick. Has it changed? Wait, what happened to Pyramid Head? I'm curious. It made it easier. In what way? Is it capped? If it's capped, that'd be kind of massive, actually. It's a lot smoother again. Once we get to like 15, I might try him. Interesting. I invented every type of flick. I definitely did not. A few of them, but not most of them. Jeez. Fuck, how did you know I was there? I mean, you prepared your axe extremely quick for someone that was looking for me. Grim Embrace. Stack 4. Horror reveal on Obsession. GG's. DNTM? Yeah, 3 medkits. And I guess it doesn't really matter because we have Franklin's. It sounds so stupid, dude, but I swear to God, Franklin's in a win streak? Kinda sick, actually. Hey, just well played, but just one thing. Of course. What is this one thing you refer to? Why did you choose to camp? I mean, dude, come on. Honestly, and if you really want the honest opinion, I barely felt like I really camped that one. I was going between both our gens using Security Door and both other available survivors opted into doing gens. Literally only the Nancy was there to save 5 seconds before death timer. Jeez. That right there is what happened. I feel like it's really important to know, and to any survivor players out there, also, hold on, no, that'd be 13, wouldn't it? 13. It's really, really important to remember that, like, as a survivor, like, your ability to prevent camping or tunneling as such is a lot more impactful than you would realize, right? Like, if, for example, the killer can't find anyone, I unhook the survivor, and then I hide, I actively took part in that killer going back for the unhooked survivor because they can't find anyone else, right? In the same way that, like, if you decide to do gens instead of saving someone, and the survivor's timer is, like, that close, you can't really blame a killer for then deciding to confirm the kill. Because what will happen is that the killer decides, okay, I won't confirm the kill. The survivors then successfully crank 2 entire gens in that time. and get the unhook, right? You can't let survivors always have everything at the same time. What they're saying? Okay, I had to explain what happened, okay? They were claiming I was camping, and of course they were gonna claim that, but they should have just not been working on gens. But will I get the holy 1987 again? I'm hoping so. I mean, 13 is 12 away from the, from the PB last time. Joking. Are you though, or are you just gonna bully me again? Just like every goddamn day of the week. Image. Okay, hold on. So you want me to, like, to judge you? A shack. See. Is it the Felix one?
Booba Bussy.
Yo, Solly, thank you for 45 months. Interesting combination of emotes, man. I respect it. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you had a great weekend. To many, many more, as always. All right, chat. So, be as critical as you would like. I have been sent this image by someone in chat, and they want you to critique, or all of us, to critique their cosmetic. Now, immediately, I've got to give you a few extra points for the missing, I guess, like, kneecap section of the jeans. Pretty sick. He's not wearing the super cool glasses, and I feel like wearing glasses on your head, like, that's not where they're supposed to be. No, they're called glasses because they're designed to be on your eyes, so I'm going to be taking away a few points on that one. Pretty Fazbear shirt, pretty classic. As a grand total, I'd give it like a solid 6 out of 10, I'd say. Gene Integrity 95, agreed, yeah. That is like a perfect 95. Shoes, yeah, the shoes don't fit like super well. I feel like maybe if you had like some back pedals and like a straw hat, some like red like Santa Claus jeans, then it'd be like 10 out of 10, easy. 4 or 5? Yeah, you know, I'm happy with my 6, man. 6 is reasonable. Drip is not dripping? Okay, well, if we're discussing drip here, hold on, let me reveal to you some classic fits. I'm pretty sure my Meg looked horrific last time. Did she? No, hold on. I had a character that had this like really bad fit on. Dwight? No, hold on. Wait, pause the music. My Dwight fit is fantastic. You're just jealous that you didn't come up with it yourself, okay? It is the greatest fashion achievement in human history. You're just jealous. The 2-die melting right now, and tomorrow we're going to hit 100 degrees. Yep, apparently tomorrow is going to be like 40 or something. So fingers crossed it's tolerable to stream in. Glad you think so, because someone has to. My heart. Oh, I'm getting punched in the gut. Oh, no. My Dwight fit? Yeah. Yeah, my Dwight fit is absolute peak, dude. Incredible. Wreckers Yard. First time I've seen this map in a very long time. And yo, watch out, welcome in Raiders. Every time we're about to do game number 14 in the Springtrap win streak. Hello, Lady Grim. Hello, watch out. How's it going? How are the matches? Let me just find some pink real quick. I think that one is going pink, but I could be wrong here. Oh, that one. Sure, why not? Game res. Prediction, nice play. Are we only getting this one? Dude, I haven't seen this map in weeks. Good play, good play. I was going to fake that one. Good job. Since there's no gen over here, I'm going to go straight back into my security door, where I feel safe. Still in progress. Wait, there was a survivor next to me. Yeah, okay. That's L okay. Hello, darling. How's it going? Was doing good. Playing some COD. Oh, no, wait. Which COD? Didn't they announce a new one? Black Ops... no. 5? How many Black Ops are there? Secure. I feel very secure inside my gates. I'm glad you had fun, Watch Out, and thanks for the raid. It's always appreciated. Black Ops 6. That's the one. Yeah, there's too many games to keep up with, man. There's like 50,000 CODs, dude. I might just tank the pallet here. Move on. I'm gonna throw it regardless. Down? It doesn't. No, sadly. I tested it today. Down doesn't do anything. You can't look down far enough. No worries, I followed you ever since you played with Ghost Arcade, and glad I could read out to you. No way! Well, that's very appreciated. Ghost Arcade is a homie of mine. Well, and I don't know if I can announce anything quite yet, but keep an eye on socials and things. Me and Ghost have got a pretty exciting thing coming up together soon. So funny. Dude, he's always so fun to collaborate with. So there's one thing that I can't announce quite yet. Yeah, keep an eye for it, man. It's going to be a really good time. Bro, Steven. Huge. I still love how you grabbed Ghost Arcade in the Springtrap Showcase. Yeah, and on my end, I was like, oh, dude, that totally jump scared him, man. He 100% shat his pants, and he just stood there like completely emotionless. It's great. Really? Yeah, should be announcing at some point soon. I'm surprised he agreed to work with you again after the jump scares. I mean, he wasn't that scared, okay? He was having a good time, I'm sure. Always got to take him by surprise, man. Wait. I guess I thought I invented a tech there, and I definitely did not. Oh, Laura. Face off for the 360. Okay, the 360 was sick in fairness, though. And he declared that he was never playing with streamers again. Well, I mean, at the time he declared that, but since then we had a conversation. You know, many bribes were had. Numero uno. What the what? Nah, no, nah, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean that missed? How is that physically possible? Don't you dare shake your head, Steve. Fuck. Can someone clip that one? I have never been more scammed in my entire life. sure. This might be the strongest Steve that ever lived. I apologize for ending up in your lobby, big man. You could definitely get it through there. Scratch marks. Why? So Lilith's got to reveal the secrets of how to use the axe for string trap so well. Holy. Oh, thank you, man. I am working on a guide. Well, I'll hopefully explain some stuff soon. That one, he's gonna hold W. Also, would have been sick. What's the loss? We need 3 kills or above. If more than one survivor escapes by any means, then it is considered a loss. I'm not even mad. They're fair. Discord, thank you, B. You're incredible. A GG's. Double step, exponential, cycle of healing, unbreakable. That build is a classic. Of you two. Wrong, Steven. Is that a loss? No. Because like I said, it is 3 kills or above. If more than one survivor escapes by any means, it is considered a loss. Emphasis on the singular. Oh yeah, by the way, hold on. It's white fit time. Hold up. Wait. Very important here. Guy's gonna judge my fits. Where is it? Right, so it is a combination of that hat. There's the Twitch shirt. Bro, come on, man. Right? I know that any of you that say this is a bad fit are lying. Right? Don't even try and meme it, man. This is obviously a peak fashion. Can I review your wait, review the meme? I can definitely look into it, man, for sure. Staying quiet. You guys are so mean to me. God damn it, dude. Hey, if you've got any tips on overcoming anxiety and frustration during matches. That's actually another video that I've been working on for a very long time that I'm hoping to release very soon as well. Although, out of curiosity, do you know, like, if there is anything, it could just be like a general anxiety. Like, is there anything in particular that you find causes it? Is it like the expectation of going in and performing well, considering there are other players in the game? Is it like an anxiety caused by the survivors and like them judging you directly, like them saying things in the post game or teabagging you, for example? Like, what exactly is it, if you know? I don't like no survivor. Is anything on the drift level you put on Hag? Dude, my Hag looks fantastic. Come on. Marge Simpson, Exhibit A, right? Fantastic cosmetic. I mean, no, technically it's the dress, isn't it? She wears the, that one. Where's the Marge Simpson dress? Is it that one? It might be. I don't remember. It's that one. Something like that. You could also go with the classic, like, you know, big hairpiece, or that one, combined with a fish head. That one's pretty... that one's pretty good. For the lettuce hand. You can always go with the amphibious claws, combined with the, oh, man, there's just so many options. Look at it, dude. Like, it's infinite. It's so good. Lily pad. Admittedly, the lily pad is one of the best skins in the game. It's so good. Masterpiece. Wait, any Meg fit is better than that Dwight fit. You take that back right now. Say psych. Don't take kindly to those Meg players around these belts. The Hag has too many good cosmetics for how boring she is to play. I would agree. She does have some really good cosmetics. It's just a shame that they're on Hag. Oh, he's turning. It's peeking. How still exists in 2025? Yeah, I would imagine that, like, people that have just started playing the game probably will never interact with the hag until they're at least, like, 200-300 hours in. Same with twins, right? They're just so rare. See, for me, I get anxiety and stress from not performing well and making mistakes. Making mistakes gets you, I see. Which is then why you don't really like playing killer. Why do I want to play more killer side, which is odd? I mean, they're both very different roles. I think it's part of the problem in this game is why there's like such an us and them mentality, is that playing Survivor is a completely different experience to playing killer, right? It's like a complete 180. One of them is pretty chill, I guess, on the individual, and also playing in third person, doing gens and everything. It's not so much about like hardcore time management, I guess, right? Or at least more casually. Whereas killer, the biggest difference is that everything is on you, right? Like, as a survivor, like you can be a pretty bad survivor and then still blame your teammates for not surviving, right? It's never truly your fault unless you want it to be your fault. Whereas for killer, like, you winning or losing a game is entirely on you. So I think that's a big part of why it's so anxiety-inducing for a lot of people. But by the way, you didn't you didn't hit nothing. So Twin's just been horrifically bugged for years. True. I mean, same with Spirit, same with, what's that other killer that's had like a ton of bugs? I don't remember. I know the Spirit has like 1,000 audio bugs. Twins have also not been great for a while. Oh, Huntress! Surprisingly. Oh, yeah, Knight as well has been really buggy. But like, Huntress still has that like whole hit validation problem. Which I honestly think is a big reason as to why you don't really see many streamers playing Huntress anymore, sadly. That's immediate progress. Probably 3 survivors here. Oh, what a counter. Classic Sable running into a tree tech. Haven't seen that one since the Comp Olympics. Huge. And we do not have basement here, sadly. Do have is a pain resonance. I took my tips for not getting really too frustrated. Had a game where there was syringe, arrow crows, and generous builds. But what I often tell people is like, at the very least, the mentality that I have that seems to work for me, and I also don't really get frustrated at the game very often. So if you want to use it, you can do. I think like trying to go into every game objectively, with the, I guess, preconceived like notion of you still being someone that's practicing. Also looking to get better at the game, accepting that there are other people that can be good at the game as well, is the best way to look at it, right? If I go into a game and I make mistakes, I lose the match, then I can go into it and think, okay, you know what? I could have played that better, right? How could I play it better? What should I be doing differently to win the game? Yeah. Off the record. You know, like accepting that when a survivor plays well, you can be like, oh man, like that was really sick. I'm impressed. As opposed to like getting mad at them and starting to like take your frustrations out, saying like, that's bullshit and I can't believe you did that, like blah, blah, blah. Like when the opposition plays well, you can sit there and be like, actually, that was a really good decision. That was a good move. That was a good time to use your perk. Now, of course, there are going to be moments where you just lose because, you know, map or items, whatever. But I guess ultimately in those moments, you got to think like, okay, like, is there anything I could have done differently? Which probably is yes. But also, like, if you're losing to the strongest stuff in the game, you can't be massively surprised, right? Like, if you decide to enter a race, and when you get to the race, it turns out that you've got to crawl the entire thing, but everyone else is allowed to sprint, you can't really be too upset with them beating you, right? you don't know exactly what's going to happen in a match of DBD, right? I guess they're still healing. Play. Those main haven't broken the door yet. I might want to leave the chase and see who's behind me. These gamers. Sure. You're super tilted, stop playing, take a break. True. I mean, don't play the game if you are tilted, but I feel like that doesn't necessarily fix the problem, right? I think like whatever's causing you to tilt is still going to be there when you get back. And I think like one other point to mention as well, like it's funny because people often refer to DBD as being this like party game, right? And I feel like, you know, claiming this to be a party game is the most like straw man defense of all time, because inherently games are competitive, right? In any game that you play, unless it's like a super casual cooperative game, if there's any form of PvP, like people will try to win. You can't be mad at people for trying to win, right? Like just bringing 4 medkits feel kind of, you know, cheap. Yes. But also you can't blame them for trying to win, right? Like when I'm playing Survivor and there's like a quad slowdown nurse, like is it fun for me? No. But is she trying to win? Sure, right? Well, parts game when you're mad. I mean, it's a good way to do it that way. Let's see, that one still has major progress. Through healing. It totally could be somewhere over here. I don't know where they are, what they're doing. I'm a bit concerned. Inches. That's pretty good. Cheers, Meg. Very kind. It's more about people being so competitive that they get mad at people just enjoying the game, maybe playing a fun build. Yeah, don't get mad on other people's behalf, right? And if you're just playing a fun build and trying to chill, I mean, firstly, you're probably not looking for a win anyway. But, like, don't get mad at people on either side, right? Again, like, the key thing to remember here is get mad at behavior for balance reasons. That's fair. Critique the game. But don't get mad at someone for using the things that they've been given, right? Yeah, you know, again, it's cheap. If you see, like, you know, a map offering, I mean, back in the day, like an Irie offering 4 anti-hams, blah, 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 the entire wombo combo. But it feels cheap, but at the same time, again, you can't blame them for trying to win. They're working on a lot of different gens here. Bit of a problem. That door is like way far away. I'm gonna break this. I feel like we've got a hard commit to one of these. I get some surge or something. She might have one more filler panel back here, but that's basically it. Yeah, she got one. Yup. Blade. She is not going to take this mind game, is she? Nice. Okay, that gen was kind of close. That's pretty good. That would have been the Sable on the far gen. So why do I not cook gens? Because that made the game far too easy. Challenge is the fun part. There's like no progress on their side. That's huge. If I can get like one axe over here and head back to the hook, that'd be kind of cool, actually. I would appreciate that. Finesse actually kind of carried there. Good job. Say we're straight back here. Wait, who's the game that's Death Hook? Chat, do you remember? It's White Shirt Sable, I think, right? Nice prediction there. Good job. Look out in the window. She'll probably try and ignore the window or not. Oh, wait. Oh, she had off the record. Fair enough. I'm surprised that second one hit. Crazy. Yeah, I'd really rather not be looping this one, but I am 115, so I guess I can... Oh, hold on. Unless she fucks it up, man. Nice. That's fine. Yeah, we should be okay here. Wait, fuck, hold on. I guess you did run that way. Like, I mean, at this point, we can just kind of commit someone, I guess. I didn't see any progress in that gen, but I could be wrong. Jeez. Is that Legacy? I've just realized that if that's Legacy, like Legacy Nier is like ultra turbo rare. Never see it very often. Chat, if you could manifest me a hatch real quick, that'd be really cool. Uh-huh. Was there an offering? There was an offering. No way. Hold on. Almost got scammed there. That door should be close enough, I think, to patrol both. I'm gonna try and do something here. Presuming she's not in the door immediately, which she might be. Just go straight through. 5. Trying to like rotate these. I mean, pretty good doors actually. These aren't bad. So I think Sable doesn't know that we're giving her the door. Go for it, gamer. The exit gate is yours. Is there a reason there is no music on stream? I feel like this might be the first 5 minutes of you being in the stream, because we play music every single hobby that we're not in the game. So welcome to the channel. Got him! Got him! Dude, you gotta take the axe out! Take the axe out! You gotta take the axe out, dude! Come on! Sable, what are you doing? Sable! Sure. GG's. You can too. I mean, I can do it, but then I'd be a dickhead. I wasn't trying to kill her. I mean, Toxic Omen. If she just took the axe out, she would have survived. So, we'll Sable. I'm gonna give you a plus rep for trying. He's also BNP. Double medkit. You know, it sounds crazy, but Franklin's, I think, might have been the missing perk here. That's tragic. I know. I mean, it kind of feels like, you know, almost kind of makes me feel like Jigsaw, though, right? Like, hey, I want to play a game. You gotta hold M1, otherwise you die. I guess she wasn't prepared to hold M1. She wanted the entity hug, and I respect it. You know what, sure. Just hold on. That is going to be 15 wins. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'm liking the look of this streak so far, man. Painrose, Grim, Surge, Franklin's. Right. So I definitely feel like within the past, like, week or so, we've gotten, like, a lot better at, like, consistently hitting the axes. Skin? Sure. We're toxic. Your main is Meg Thomas. Shit. It's gonna take a lot from me, but I'm sure we can still be friends. Also, do I play Chucky? So every Thursday, we play a mix of, like, every killer, as part of, like, a open redeem kind of thing. We played him last week, though. We played a few Chucky games. Sorry, I'm not starting equipping Franklin's anymore from any M1 killer, item draft hand, especially medkits. Yeah, well, it's really interesting. Like, today specifically, I was kind of going into it thinking, like, medkits have probably been one of the most deciding factors in us having a good game or not as Springtrap, right? I mean, really, as any character, like, healing is just so unbelievably strong. So I think, like, combating it, especially with how frequent medkits are in the games, is a good way to do it. And the other byproduct of Franklin's, besides just not letting them use the item, of course, is that survivors are indeed here. Thank you, Springtrap. That's very kind of you. Look at this guy. He's trying his best. No, like, survivors panic when they lose the item. You know, they've got, like, a nice fresh beamer, double battery kind of situation. You're knocking out their hands. They're going to want to run and pick it up as quickly as possible. French Chucky. It was French Chucky. Did we end up playing French, Tiffany? I think we did, right? This is calling. Nurse is pretty good as well. Well, I feel like his mobility isn't fantastic, right? Yeah, maybe. You know what I was gonna say? Also, yo, double flashlight, let's go. So let me take a quick sip here, chat. Hold on, gotta stay hydrated. Let's go. The sable trousers, are they the Halloween ones, the fire ones? So I'm going straight into a security door. That is the plan every time. Trim the pink. That one might be pink, maybe. I don't have one at the far back, which is a bit of a problem, but we have one at main, which is okay. Hold on. Wait, hold on, gamers, hello! What the fuck are you doing here? I don't want to play Country, though. Country's lame. Hey, that's much better. He played Halloween. I see, gotcha. Well, definitely will be back in a couple months. She is lagging, oh god. Hey, almost 200. Not the worst thing ever. By the way, hold on, what is implied when the door is flashing? Does that just mean the battery's gone? God, Sable. Really? That's impressive. Damn. Which it sounds like all the doors are flashing at the same time. They're loving the cameras. Oh, come on. Okay, fair enough. My bad. Skillish you, I presume. Yep, beep beep indeed. That's not an angle. This laugh, I honestly think they is the best laugh in the game. Just saying something, because there are lots of killers that laugh these days. Dracula, Clown, Anarchy, kind of. Slinger. Good play. Chucky. Oh yeah, of course, Chucky. Yeah, totally. Reckon he has a beamer. Or you have a beamer. Oh, okay, Alan Wake definitely has one. Nice and stealthy. Okay, so scene partner Finesse lied, I guess. Me after taking a nice sip of ice cold Coca-Cola. Not sponsored. Yeah, like that, man. I think, like, just trying to randomize it a bit. You don't know exactly where it's landing, but neither do they.
Yes.
Oh. I think he's enjoying this a bit too much. Yes, dead survivors. Your voice is so relaxing, I fell asleep and you're still playing. Well, thank you, Hella. I appreciate that. Get some good nap time. Yeah, dude, every time. As soon as they lose the beamer, they stop panicking. They must get it back. Close. Yes. What's the game plan here, broski? That's man. Could be a DS. That was pretty much a hard tunnel. But that is hardcore red.
Feel that?
I think he does, Mr. John Springtrap. I'd be really shocked if he didn't. What an arbitrary line. On him. Back towards Shaq, I guess. That was, you know what? Credit to him, man. Strong E. Good job. Don't take it in a mean way, but your voice sounds like a football commentator. I'm trying to think a line that a football commentator would say. It was a nice medkit and poops out of here. Oh, shit, nice. I'm not sure why Alan didn't go for the unhook, considering he's right here. Interesting. He may have just gone straight through the door or something. I'm not too sure. Boom! Let's go, man. The double tap wombo combo. Sick. Lilith could definitely be a voice actor. Thank you. I mean, I would honestly be down for doing some like voice acting or something. Again, I would have no idea like how to get into it is the problem. Someone definitely clipped that double tap. That was sick. Jeez. Wait, voice acts Dwight and Young Jin. That is true. I did all the voice acting for 2 of the survivors in this game. And also Listrap. Classic, you know, the wah.
Wait there.
Staring at me. Wouldn't it be mortifying though to like look into a door and he's just stood there menacingly? Guess they don't want gens. Oh, that one. Never mind.
Here.
Stuck in a rock. Classic move. Light. You know, I honestly think that Light is the only thing that would have saved him there. Had he have not had any kind of a distance, then I would have had him at the window or the other side. Big distance. That is criminal, man. So close. Where am I from, by the way? I am from England. Perfect. Oh, so yes, I'm in the UK right now. It's not too far away from London. Yeah, British. Bottle of water. Like the Stella at 4 in the morning. Classic. Nah, he's over here. I saw his head. Jump. Which city? I'm at Doxim. I wouldn't recommend saying that on the internet, man. You do realize that's a crime. A pretty significant one. Even as a joke, I think you gotta be careful you're joking about that kind of stuff with. The hatch has gotta be over here. I'm 99.01% maybe considering a hatch on this side of the map. Yo, Unemployed Gamer, welcome in. I just got the game a few days ago because Springtrap was wondering if anyone has any suggestions for a budget build for him to use for beginner perks and killers. Absolutely. You know what? This is the place to be. If you want budget builds, I love using them. If you give me like 5 seconds to go and kill this nerd, I will let you know. Oh, wait, hold on. I think the hatch is inside the main building. I hear it. In here? Oh, no, it's there! Oh, that's even more unfortunate, man. Look, you were literally this close to surviving, man. Inches away. Inches. Oh, he knows.
I can taste the fear.
Yep, accepting his fate. He knew he wasn't going to make it. 16. Nice. Something Camper Tunneler. True. I'm kind of surprised they didn't include Slugging in that, man. May as well have had the classic trifecta. Anyway. Okay, so hold on. So, budget builds for Springtrap. So I'm presuming, like, if you just got the game, like, brand new the last, what, like, week or so, right? You don't have any characters, like prestiged. Besides maybe Springtrap, right? Just the basic perks that come with the game, I'm presuming, right?
It is me.
Correct. Awesome, cool. By the way, if at any point, because normally when I have conversations with people, you get like hit by ads, just please let me know if there is ads and I will pause for a second. If we're talking just like general perks, I think the most underrated one in the game, really good on Springtrap or on anyone, is Spies. Spies is a perk where when anyone goes near a crow, which spawn around the map, they will disturb it and it'll give this like really loud noise, telling you basically exactly where they are, right? It won't show you like an aura. It'll always tell you whereabouts survivors are, and even like very good survivors don't often pay attention to the crows. They can't always see them necessarily. Besides that, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be called Deadlock View due to complicated reasons, but don't worry about it, licensing stuff. I think this one is called shit. Wait, chat, what's the name of this perk for newer players? Oh, no. Something Bard, I think, right? Oh, Holds Bard, I believe. This perk is a very simple, like, gen prevention perk. Oh, Holds Bard, that's the one, yeah. So, all that this one does is that anytime a survivor pops a gen, or completes one, the second gen with the most progress, we blocks for 25 seconds. Which will happen every single time a gen pops. It's a very free perk, very easy to give you more time to work with things. On top of that, if it's possible for you to get like some of the like basic killer perks, especially like you know during the event you're going to be earning a lot more blood points. There's a perk on Trapper, which I think is going to be very very good for like learning the fundamentals of also not break. Hold on, strength. This is a character that comes with the game for free. All this one does is let you like break doors and pallets a lot faster. Very, very simple, but like one of the most fundamental things that is so important to learn as a new killer is not to be afraid of pallets. You know, just like tank the pallet, eat through the pallet, and then move onwards. And what are the universal perks? I mean, if you wanted more information, things like Bitter Murmur are going to work pretty well. Want more information like tracking in Chase, you could always level up the Wraith, who has perks like Predator. That would also work pretty well. I guess, you know, there's really nothing stopping you from going like full Pinhead though, right? Like, you could also run Plaything, which on a character like... Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, that might be. Not Playlist. Fuck me, man. I kind of feel like Plaything on its own, like a new killer player, is going to be pretty fucking hard to deal with, right? So the idea behind this one... Yeah, the full Pinhead... Yeah, totally. Right? Because the idea behind this perk is that, like, anytime you hook a survivor, they then effectively become, like, cursed. And so, until they cleanse their own personal bone, they have, like, no awareness that you're around, right? So they don't get any kind of, like, heads up, no audio that you're nearby. And for newer players, especially, they're not going to really know that that's a thing to deal with necessarily. I feel if I was brand new to the game and I was running this build, I'd be pretty happy, I think. I could always run the Help Wanted ad as well as maybe like Endo CPU or something. I feel like the Help Wanted ad's pretty good to just learn the power though, because the axe can be a little bit intimidating to learn the trajectory of. Yeah, that would probably be my recommended build. So a Parsec, yes indeed, yes. Yeah, Fortune's Fall, that's the name of it, yeah. It won't be called Plaything on your end. Again, due to complicated license reasons, it looks different on my end. Fortune's Fall. I still hear the power and footsteps of Terradius and Red Stains are hidden. Exactly, yeah. And on a character like Springtrap, who's going to be kind of invisible most of the match, right? Like, I feel like that'd be really, really good. Thanks so much. I'll try this out. Really appreciate the help. But dude, of course, Quickstate, you are always more than welcome. If you do try it, let me know how it goes. And I'm hoping you come back and you're like, wow, Lilith, that was the coolest build of all time. I'm having so much fun. As opposed to coming back and be like, Lilith,
will consume you.
You are such a prick. You recommended the most dog shit build of all time. Hopefully not. Let's see. Looking for the pink. Main building. Yeah, it's either this one or the one behind it. Unless I'm wrong, it's neither of them. I have no idea what happened there. I flicked way too hard. Much better. I should have swung through that. Good job. I didn't think she'd hawk commit. Wait, pink? I don't know. I want to find a shack that I can throw through. That was criminally close. Also, I feel like I don't want to be over here, to be completely honest. Actually, maybe I do. Surge would be kind of sicker, actually. I mean, 3 injuries, that's not bad at all. Plus the, bit of Franklin's there. He's going to panic. That's Lyeth. Unfortunate timing here. So shack into a long wall. To be honest, I really don't want to be in this entire corner here. It's kind of risky. Yeah, this map's going to be rough, actually. I'm going to break some shit. Doesn't tell me she has a window over here. Dude, she's got the god window set up. Fuck! Oh, I don't like this. I really don't. This is looking horrific, man. This is not good RNG. Shit. I need pink bricks, main building. We play brutally here. We get someone like slugged, someone death hook as quickly as possible. They're staying injured as well. That missed. I guess resilience here. I'm so glad they hit, man. So finesse times 2. You know, there's a lot of them over here, actually. Oh, man, hold on. That's massive. Wait, Shadow Step? Hold on, that's fast as fuck, dude. Even at 115. It's got to be something here, for sure. Yeah, the map looked nice. It does look nice. It's very hard to see anything in main building is the only downside. Visibility isn't great. Injured man. 2 injured. They healed. They have a double long wall. Oh, this is evil RNG, man. This is actually evil. Doesn't dodge. He doesn't make that, right? Does! How do we recover? How do we do it? There's going to be another gem popping here as well. Do I have basement here? Oh god, basement's in check! There's no way. We're fucked. There's no way. Unless we can get some, like, really hard... Wait. 3 gen time? Maybe. Hold on. The animation's one of my favorites in the game, man. It's so good. Coming to Shack's a waste of time. This map is brutal. This RNG is the gold stuff, man. You definitely don't want to be here for this one. How do we deal with this? We're 115. Day feels so fast. Okay, problem is I probably don't have any paymers back here. If they complete another gen, like, I have no idea. Anything's impossible, it's not good. But, hold on, what we do have here. Let me cook. I've got, like, a really dumb idea that might just work. Right, into the door. It's in the door, we chill. That one over there has some progress. Not too crazy. What we really need is to try and transfer someone from the hill to Shack. Game worth it? Oh, absolutely, yeah, it's a really fun game. Keep in mind that, like, what you're seeing on screen here is not what you'll be dealing with when you first start playing the game. Through that door, okay. Honestly, that's fine. There's someone behind Jen. The other ones didn't have any progress, though. I think the only way we win this one, because we don't have the time to pressure these anymore. A person's going to run out of battery. They have done. Unless they know. She can't commit. Blame. But do you have finesse? That may have explained the resilience earlier. What looked like resilience. Savage, I think we need to. Problem is we need someone who's not Steve now. Yeah, actively push them away. She's running Shack. I'm certain you can hear that, man. How do we do this? Like, at this point, we just have to accept that all the gen's gonna be done. There's no way that we can stop that. Probably rely on some altruism. They do have flashlights, though. Honestly, they might attempt it. Try and keep her here for as long as possible. Like, we're gonna have to play in, like, a really weird way to win this one. Scratch marks. Unless she has adrenaline, in which case we are, like, super ultra turbo fucked. And also she left Shack. Thankfully she does not. It's always kind of fascinating to me, like, how quickly a game can go from, like, pretty good to chopped. That was a big misplay. Let's see. Someone's here. Into the basement. Okay, let me cook here. Presuming they don't just leave immediately, we can maybe get something going. That is her first hook. And we take the time to break this. Two of them here. Ideally, we want to try and get the axe into someone. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, hold on. That is game changing. One hits. Okay, two of them down. Two of them down. Oh shit! Hold on. Okay, Steve's still nearby though. Steve is still nearby. Oh shit! Come on! Okay, hold on. Let me fucking cook, man. Let me cook. They can have Unbreakable. They can have Unbreakable. 1,000,000,000%. They've got Unbreakable. No, but they're crawling. Steve's the only one staying still right now. Do I just presume there's no Unbreakable here? Like, Steve's not moving. There's got to be, if they're a force whiff, one of them has got to have Unbreakable. And it's going to be Steve. We're all still crawling. Hold up. Do I just presume there's no Unbreakable? Is that going to lose me the game? Let's see. Still have this god-awful main building. Honestly, fair play. Panicking? Oh, I'm locked in. Don't worry. I'm locked in. There ain't no way that no one has Unbreakable, right? Surely someone has to have Unbreakable. I swear to God. There's no way. But if they're a force whiff and they're DCing, then maybe not. Hold on. Seems so hard to Survivor. There is no way you just watched that game and said it was hard to Survivor. There's no way. You might want to head to Specsavers. Alright, problem now is finding other gamers. There's a Yui here. Where's the last one? The comeback? Actually wild, man. The fact that we brought that back from a basement is crazy. Unbreakable. We win this. No way. Oh my fucking Christ, dude. Where's the last one? I don't know where the last one is. Quentin. Where is he? Where's Quentin? I don't know, but I mean, either way, as long as Yui doesn't Kobe here, and she's a bot, so she shouldn't do. I feel like I just heard him there. Could have been Maurice, though. Oh my god, dude! Okay, we actually brought it back. Oh my god. What the fuck? That was, like, probably the most 180 game I've ever played in my entire life. Like, legit. Back to brought that back was crazy. Dude, hold on. Whoa. Hold on. One goddamn second, man. Woo, okay. That was intense as fuck, man. If you're currently watching this on YouTube, which you definitely will be, like and subscribe and comment Unbreakable. The perk that they should have had. Bro, you guys are terrifying. You played that so well. What the fuck? That was insane. Dude, they didn't have Unbreakable. Not a single person. That's so crazy. Like, one perk there. If one of those survivors randomly had that one perk, where it takes me to the other side of the map, that would have been lost, right? For sure. Man, GG's. That is like the most locked in I think I've ever been for a game in my entire life, dude. Like, oh my god. Okay, do it again. That was, by the way, 17 wins. 10,000 hours? Yes, we do have 10,000 hours. This episode's Just Leave. Yeah, but Just Leave would be boring, right? Like, you gotta respect them for attempting to go back in. Plus, they had, like, no hook states, so they could trade him. No salt? Well, I mean, see, this is the thing, though. Like, the better the Survivor gets, the less salt they have in the post-game, right? Because people start to develop this ability to, like, understand when either side plays well, you know? Like, if you see a Survivor, like, pro tip, if you see a Survivor complaining or being a dick in the post-game, it means that they're kind of compensating for not being that great. Stats through gens. Beef, that was the most intense endgame I think I've ever experienced in my entire goddamn life. Like, I was so locked in. Dude, the entire game, I was like, nope, we're fucked. Nope, main building. Double, like the RNG there was insane. Having Shaq into a longbow, into main building, into another longbow gym, then a line is, like, that is demon tier RNG. Is my TBD acting up? If it would be acting up, it would be because of Steam maintenance, but I feel like that would have happened already. If they come back and say, yo, Hubside, thank you, man. I'm actually, I'm psyched right now. Like, like coming back from that one, man. Oh, crazy. What a sick match. Break what was the next giveaway keyword? Oh yeah, hold on. We have like at least one more giveaway to do, right? Chat, do you want another giveaway? Bro, I just want to play DVD, but your game keeps saying DC from game servers. Either it's Steam maintenance, or it's some kind of problem. I know that Behavior was talking about having some issues earlier. So fingers crossed it's not there. Hearing, yes. Okay, so, all you gotta do is type the word giveaway in chat, and you are entered for free by default. Was the giveaway for the FNAF chapter on in DVD, any platform, providing that we can gift it to you, I guess. 26, dude. After the hyper last game, we can get at least 50 entries. Come on, man. Won't enter, can't. I need to see you enter. Your luck has been. Please tell me you bought some like lottery tickets or something.
Always come back.
So if anyone's gonna win, it's gonna be Cap. It was Cap, just not the set. That's concerning, actually. Decats at 169. Are you in the? Are you in stream? Servers weird? Yes. Yeah, servers are weird. No way, Decats. Congrats, man. We'll take note of the name and we'll contact you in Discord with the prize. Grants. That's all the luck. Yeah, just, I mean, rename yourself to Cat on stream, I guess, and you're fine. I'm still psyched about the last game. Like, like actually, dude. That was like, when I got the Steve down, it clicked for me. I was like, oh my god, like, presuming no perks, I guess, we could actually win this. Using up all the lock cats. Yeah, what? Hold on. English. What do they call them? It's like, are they, oh shit, like the white and gold cats with like the waving arm? What's a full lock, aren't they? I think. Low-key thirsty, so you drink some water. That's a great shout, actually. Let me grab some more real quick. Cheers. Hey, yo, we are back with some fresh water. So I'm going to play as Glitch Trap. If you're keeping cool, Mr. Zone Man, as much as you can be. I mean, I really have no ability to keep cool as to keep cool is the problem. I've got a fan that's like trying its absolute hardest, but it's not doing a whole ton. It's up to like 35, 37 something today in this room. It's actually abysmal. But you know what? The people need their content, right? So you gotta commit to it. You gotta give them the DVD content. Pumping out high. Yeah, exactly. It just circulates the same like humid, gross air. Oh, so am I doing a win streak? Yes. As you can see up here, 17 out of 87 wins so far. Going pretty good so far. I don't play Plague next round. So on Thursdays, we do open killer redeems. So 2 days from now, we'll do some, I mean, maybe some Plague. But B, thank you. This is why you have the biggest chin, just suffering through the heat for us, W. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. I think that the problem is, though, I can't remember who I mentioned this to. I think it was B earlier, is that, like, I love streaming. Like, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. Also being sat at, like, a desk in this heat, next to a PC. Not ideal. 90? I think so, yeah. Okay, sick. Cake's looking good. Nice. Oh. Oh. Yeah, well, someone's giving up this game. It's fine. It basically just tells you that they're going to throw, really. Of AC. Building's pretty old, and the way the windows work would make it kind of a nightmare to set up. Rather, you don't get heat stroke. I should be okay. It's the size of the chin, you know, it kind of, deflects a lot of the heat. Shush. Everyone's going to be quiet. The Trap's doing his thing. See. They should be on a gen pretty quickly upstairs. I doubt they'd be. Wait, maybe they are down. Wait, they are. Hold on. That was going pink. Yep. I've never seen the grab, by the way. He just like he just grabs them by the head. That's so good. I guess you left. You're still here. Interesting part, thing wasn't paying attention. Good to know. Some random fixing later. I guess that person didn't leave either. Cool. I'm going to say we slug here. It's a really inconvenient area to get to. Unless he wants the DC, in which case I guess we found who brought the offering. Close. Wait, hold on. Do it. Hold on. No! Come on, that's timing! Turns out she is not an Oa. Okay, I guess we're playing Portal Simulator. Fully healed survivor. From the portal, yes. Gotta make sure that you catch them in like the first half of the animation. Yeah, she loves these portals. Inres really went off. Second stage though. That is in fact the bot. The DVD, yes. Classic. You know, like, it doesn't seem like it should really work that well, but Surge on this map is insane. There isn't, like, as much distance from the dungeon to upstairs as you'd think there is. streak of 87. Phil, you are absolutely damn right. So welcome in. Is that more progress than last time? I kind of doubt it. Well, say hello to my dog real quick. Hello. Hello, buddy.
Evening, mate.
Yo, flipping chaos. 50 months. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much, man. The life's been treating you fantastically. Good job. Oh, come on! You can't throw through that. Really? Damn. I'm gonna try it again. Here it is now. Okay, us again. 50 months is wild. Thank you for the ongoing support, man. I appreciate that. Frankies. I know it seems like a really interesting perk for a win streak, right? Yeah, there is just a massive invisible wall there. That makes me so sad. The honest answer is healing. One of the biggest problems with win streaking on Springtrap, or really anyone right now, is just the constant medkits. And the issue is that with Springtrap being undetectable for so often and having such a tiny radius, running things like Chorophobia don't really do much. Like, people panic. You know, they bring in like their best, like, fanciest purple medkit, combined with anti-hems and whatever else. Like, they're really not prepared to have it being lost, and so they kind of panic and they go to pick it up and then they die. I feel like you'd be interested to know. Hitbox is tiny. It's about the same size as Huntress's. It looks like it should be big, but you've got to be pretty damn accurate to hit it. Like that? Perfect, man. Look on. Alright. Oh! Well, sure. That's great for me. Dead. I search for M2 killer. I wouldn't really say that he's like a hardcore M2 killer, though. Most of the time that we're downing someone isn't necessarily with the axe. Oftentimes we go for the initial injury and then down them with M1. And there are like techniques around it. The problem is that like if you get close enough to someone, and then you try an M1, then you grab them. If you look up slightly and then hit back down, gotta bypass the grab. She loves the shack. Why is that got a wall though, man? I'm so sad. It'd be so cool. Loves holding that W. I think that she actually committed to the portal. In fact, did. Weave and Franklin's. I don't feel like the info from Weave is like essential here. It's good. I don't feel like it's like super mandatory. Jeez. Anyway. I think that's it. Goes away a bit. Call of Brian might be a nice fourth perk. I've been loving the buff version. Problem with Call of Brian is it requires kicking gens. We ain't doing none of that. Easy. Surely I can throw it through here though, right? No, there is just like a massive, like, invisible ceiling almost. Damn. Jeez. Nice. So that would be 18. We are in fact one game away from the, I guess, like the mini goal. You know, the 19 of the 87. Jeez. Oh, no kicking gens. Yes, I do not kick gens. So on the hook in 5 minutes. Sounds like a plan to me. Well, I'd say probably don't snipe the streak. I'd recommend not doing that. So I just never watch Mori's anymore. Yeah, dude, it's really tough. Like, am I selfish for thinking that, like, it kind of takes away some of, like, the climax of the game? You know, like, the big kind of ending, you get the cool animation, and it's always just a bot, you know? Like, you're still getting the animation, but you know that there's no one else watching it, right? You're just kind of sat there like you would be in a custom game. I kind of feel like that DC should be delayed just a little bit longer. When you get the 1987 streak, you gotta get the little screenshot with glitch trap. True, I'll take it. I really should make like a glitch trap in pixel art as well. That'd be sick. Yeah, watch the Mori if it's cool and the killer does the kill. I like all the Moris though. I'm just like a massive sucker for Moris. I think they're cool. More things counted during DS. True, which is kind of partially why in win streaks that I do, Moris are banned. So theoretically, you could ignore a DS, which would be maybe kind of game breaking. That DS could theoretically lose you the game. The only reason I don't like it is that nobody sticks around in endgame chats unless you lose. True. If you lose, then Survivor's going to be there having a field day in the post chat, and if they lose, then they're just gone. The killer's kind of on their own again. Yo, no way is that Syro. We've missed you, man. Welcome in. How's it going? How's Florida, by the way? Are you sick of being sat in an oven now? Someone who only just got back into watching DVD after a very long hiatus. What's with all the drama between killers and survivors over camping and all that? Never understood it. I mean, it's always kind of been a thing, right? I almost kind of think that camping isn't nearly as bad as it used to be, right? With anti-camp and everything like that. I think, to be completely honest, Blink, the biggest problem that DVD has always had and will always have is that there's just this complete, like, discrepancy between survivors and killers, right? It's such an us versus them fight every single day, where survivor players just hate the guts of killer players because they've never played killer before and they don't know what is going on. And killer players hate survivor players because they've never played survivor and they don't know what's going on, right? Like, if you're playing survivor and you've completed 4 gens, the killer has 2 hooks, the killer is attempting to tunnel someone else, like, if you then still complain about that, then you have never played killer before, right? And in the same way that if you're, like, playing killer, and let's say there are survivors who are, like, opting into getting the last couple gens done injured or whatever, you know, going for saves, going for, you know, trying to, like, keep the killer occupied for a while, you complain that survivors are doing blah 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 because you don't like them, right? Again, it all is just rooted in the fact that, like, neither side truly experiences both sides, like, enough to really have any good opinion on it. Because I guarantee, if you go and watch, like, any streamer or talk to any player who plays both sides, they'd be pretty normal people. You know, like, they'd have, like, actual conversations to have. So the best advice to play is to play both sides. For sure. Plus, like, playing both sides actually teaches you more than just playing one side, right? If I'm playing Survivor, and I find, like, a certain thing is really hard against a certain killer, or really easy, for example, then I can take that into my killer gameplay as well, right? I think playing either side also teaches you more about your own role. $24 cakes, I'll take it. How many Moris we got now? 112 Moris. Oh, yeah. Nice. Why don't stick around for a lot more Moris? I care less. Well, what if it was me doing like a super sick Mori, like a Night Mori? Or Myers? So what is this, gamers? What is that? A complaint depending on whether you play Killer or Survivor. Oh, for sure, man. Sure. I mean, if I'm playing Survivor and I get tunneled, then obviously the Killer's a massive piece of shit, right? Because if I'm playing Killer and I'm tunneling, I'm super base, you know? You know, like, we're joking about it, but it's such a common thing, man. Myers, you say? I feel like we could get a Myers. Alright, time to lock in, man. This map can be pretty brutal. Probably going to spawn next to me, aren't they? That one at the back might be going pink. I'm 99% sure it is. 2 survivors here, I think. I'll break this. There are in fact 2 survivors here. You know, that door being there is kind of unfortunate, actually. Let's get in the window here a little bit trickier. Oh, she had lies. She had a plan for it. Hold on, break, move on, ignore that chase. It's a great play. One is actively being worked on. Only 1 game though, possibly 2. I guess everyone is chilling on the side of the map. Yo, Blink, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. That's so kind. Enjoy the emotes after viewing, and this particular dead Lara. Unless she just walks to the left. I'll take 1 medkit, please. Dwight. Dwight has a flashlight, which means he's definitely going to risk it. Try and get his item back. Wait, hold on. That's a flashlight. Oh, yeah. He is going to be panicking to pick that up, man. Unless he's on comms. Get Steve to grab that one. Please be a basement. Hold on. If that's a basement, we win the game. Fuck! Okay, never mind. Pain res is good, though. Rest the gen. Block them all with Grim. Means nothing's popping here for the next minute or so. 30 seconds. That one was a Steve, who's now gone. Oh, wait. How the fuck? Sure, you know what, Steve? I don't want a beer anyway. You smell bad. Main, we can probably get an axe throw here. Also not really fussed with losing this one. You had sprint bursts? Oh. That is great. Okay, second pain res. This one might be wasted here. I don't think they've got any other gens with like serious progress. Maybe. I'm gonna say they go straight into 115 back. We know for a fact they're gonna be here. There's Steve. He's got a med kit that he definitely doesn't want to lose. Does she have an item? No. Like this here is going to be kind of hard to recover from, actually. Dwight's been hooked, so he doesn't really want to be here. Now, all we really got to do, like Dwight's position right now, he has to either go pick up the Steve, which he does, which means that you're hitting second stage. Like, they can't really do much here. I'll throw you. Oh, thank you, Knowles. Thank you. Honestly, I've developed this really weird technique like the mid-range throws, which is kind of like where I don't know where it's gonna land. If I don't know where it's gonna land, then neither do they, right? Like a mini like, you know, like wiggle almost. It's far too like telegraphed. Survivors know exactly where it's gonna be anyway. They have, I mean, they've recovered pretty well though, from credit. And yo, Mono, welcome in, man. Going pretty good. I'm locked in for the win streak. It's been pretty fun. Smart, good play. Dude, she loves her distance. Holy shit. It's the light, of course. Perfect. Okay. So she's at the game. I doubt she has an ETS. That means that she's gone and I can go and chase someone else. I have a fucking hook. More, yeah, one more and we're at 1987. True. It is super important though that I get into a door here. What's happening? It's that one. Jeez. From a nice tunnel, bro. Yo, thank you, bro. You know, I actually passed my master's degree last year in tunnel economics. Yippee! Or Dwight Fairfield. Nice hat, by the way. In Manchester. No one, honestly, little monkey. Can one of the mods take tabs of that name? In a bit strange, and honestly, I highly recommend, probably, presuming you're memeing, being a little bit careful. As incredibly strange behavior. And honestly is a bit of a fucking crime, dude. I wouldn't recommend it. Play. Besides that, honestly, B, if you wanted to ban them, go free. Give you the pleasure. He got through that, damn. Background check? Yeah. Pro tip, champ. Please, I know this is like probably really obvious to most of you, right? To anyone sane out there. Don't attempt going around and doxing your streamers. Pretty sure that's a finable, if not imprisonable, crime. Wouldn't recommend it. Tasking? Yeah, a bit of a weirdo. I can only presume they were memeing. And thankfully, I am not in Manchester, but still. Strange gamers tonight. Gonna cool down? I'm hoping soon, dude. I'd like to live in the Antarctic. To be, thank you, legend. Wait, you're not even still. Oh, you are still here. Damn, you're fast as fuck. Huge. On. Thank you, B, for the spicy. I appreciate that. Not too bad. Let's go for this one here. Yeah, anyway, chat. Yeah, just as a quick, you know, mention before we move on from that one. Don't recommend doing that. You know, just be a normal, functioning fucking person. You know, just be like, hey, Mr. Streamer, how's it going? What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Why did you tunnel me in that game? You know, the classic questions. Ah, well, I guess we both messed up. Oh, unless you got live, in which case I am so sorry. So Stephen Esquire. Notice you don't hit gens and ignore them instead. Is it a strat, or am I just lucky they aren't following up quickly? So as a self-imposed challenge that I started years ago, I don't kick gens. Actively just make the decision not to. It just makes the game more interesting to me personally. Quiet, you're too loud, buddy. Quiet, man. Do a bit of the old classic, shut the fuck up, you know? See ya. Joking, that was an incentive. Oh, the kick? Wait, what? Okay, to be fair, okay, we have hit 11 gens in the past 5 years. Also, I'm pretty sure I heard the hatch over here. Unfortunate, she didn't have her skull candies on. Oh, to be completely honest, okay, it is worth mentioning, I have hit 11 gens in 5 years. I know, I'm a scam. My mods very, very much frequently love in, you know, indulging and bringing those clips up. You're like a 1v1. What's the plan here, Nancy? Remost? Oh. Sure. Yeah, that was a little bit too high. I'm gonna commit to like only hitting orbitals here. That's the plan. Oh! Yo, let's fucking go! Also, Shimp, by the way, with the 5 million tier 1 gifted subs, that is what we're looking for, man. Acid quotes. Chimp, that was possibly the most well-timed gifted sub I have ever seen in my entire life, man. Orbital, over the tile. God damn, I will gladly accept the subs for the orbitals. God damn. Nasty shot on the 1v1. I only hit it because of X. Let's see, double anti-ham, which again, dude, this is why it's so important to run Franklin's, right? If we got hit by a double anti-ham in that game, we would have been screwed. Big time. Also, by the way, Nancy, if she's still there, are way strong with that build. Jeez. Dwight with the prove the self stakeout hyper focus deja vu. He had the gen build, man. Crazy. Also, by the way, check out the number, man. 19 out of 87. Let's go, dude. Shimp, again, thanks so much. If anyone go through the sub, enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you. It's wild, man. Nancy fakes it. I don't believe that shot. Oh, really? You think she was some kind of paid actor? Oh, yeah, by the way, can you stand, like, exactly, like, a meter away from the pallet to the right a little bit on the middle jungle pallet gym in Azeroth? Yeah, that one there. The hitbox is, like, you know, hitting a hair. Stand exactly there, man. By the way, hold on, music. Sorry, I was still, like, shocked with that orbital. That was sick. No freaking way I'm against Lilith. Were you playing as the Nancy there? Or were you the Dwight? Wasn't even looking at the stream. Someone sent it to me, please. You gifted subs without even looking at the stream. That is Giga Chad energy right there, man. Screenshot. Oh yeah, hold on, wait. Shall I get like a nice close-up of him? Someone want to take a screenshot? Hold up. Alright, chat. Get ready to say cheese. Oh wait, let me make it bigger. That's too small. Alright, chat, say cheese. Screenshot time. I'm gonna try and get his head. He keeps fucking moving, man. Gotta say cheese till he's moving. Gotta say it quicker. Chat, you're too slow. Gotta say it. He's waving. Alright, hold on. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Alright, we got it, man. Nice. Excellent. I appreciate the heads up there. We're happy to support the black man himself. Well, thank you, Shimp. I appreciate that. Guys, just witnessed the moment in history. A 19 win streak. 19 whole wins. Woo. Like, dude, unironically, this badge here has actually become one of my new favorites. Like, it's such a cool design, man. 19 wins? Wow, dude, I know. No one has ever won 19 wins in a row, right? This is groundbreaking. And Nancy, dude, that last hit was so cool, though, right? Like, that was such a clean throw. I think, like, this banner here, though, is genuinely going to be on my account for the rest of eternity. It is so cool. Alright, 19 more wins that I've got today. Games have been horrendous. Yeah. It's not been too bad on my end, but I'm almost wondering, like, how much of that is Franklin's. Like, dude, if anyone out there is struggling with medkits and healing and, like, really fast gens and everything, try this build. Because this is, like, the cleanest of any win streak we've done so far. We've had a couple close games, right? Such as that one, you know, Father Campbell's Chapel one that we don't refer to. Yeah, definitely a lot safer than last time. There are multiple people claiming Nancy. I mean, I was also playing as Nancy there, in fairness. So, I feel like I should be able to claim something. They have become less of a necessity. Kind of. It's going to sound really dumb, but, like, as part of the game sense, I guess, like, if I see someone chasing me towards, like, at this point, I've had enough experience in the character to kind of know, like, what I can play and what is going to be problematic, what's going to take a long time. If I see someone looping or running to an area that I don't think I'm going to be down them in quickly, I just leave. I just get in a door, go to somewhere with Bonnie's guitar strings, and I chase somewhere else. I guess it's going to take a while for you to, like, start playing enough to be able to identify those things from a distance. Like, now, if someone runs the shack, for example, I just don't play shack. Unless there's a basement there, in which case, sure. So how long are you planning on going for tonight? We're what, 8:51? I mean, I'm chilling if you guys are chilling. I'm fine with 10, maybe. Although, at the same time, it is worth mentioning, presuming you also have to get some good sleep, you do not have to be here until the end. I want to give the game another shot, but toxicity is a concern, mainly my mental. Would it be worth it? Asking an old Overwatch player who used to have horrid mental. Totally. You mean like mental from yourself and how you play the game? Like stress that you put up inside your head? Or toxicity from other players? First Haddonfield game in a while here. See, small map. They may have spawned behind me. I want to say this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's going pink. Only one of them, though. Actually, a really smart way to play it, man. I respect it. Never a single surge, though. What's the perk on the right, dude? That is Grim Embrace from the Artist. Effectively, anytime that I hook someone, then move a certain distance away, all gens in the map will block. And the more people I hook, the more time it will block for. Of course, because there are only 4 survivors, it only blocks 4 times. Actually saw the medkit there. Nice. Huge. I'm gonna say we go for a pick here. I don't reckon they get the pallet. For Stun Trap, does the axe have splash or was it like Huntress? More like Huntress. It doesn't have any kind of AoE currently, sadly. Oh, I would love to see it. That should be fine. Especially with an E. Found the other gen they're working on. Cool. Scratch marks outside. Okay, so dead hard NDS. That means we can tunnel her. That's okay. I'm not sure why she would have dead harded before slamming her DS though. Interesting. Head up for DS. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. So had she have successfully landed the dead hard, then she would have been probably extended the chase beyond what the timer was. Okay, that was something. That was an E. What's wrong with that? Progress. Let's head in here and see if they're working on main. Like, no, that one could still have progress. It does. Break that. Oh, you're dude, criminal. You're kidding, dude. There is some progress on main. Let's see what's happening. If this one is no longer regressing, you know someone's here. It's like, in fact, that R is even. I need to find the other Nia, the one with the blue. Since she is death that can kind of fail the dead hard, I can only imagine that she's hiding somewhere. It could have been her, honestly. Hold on. Take a peek at the progress. I feel about pop. I've never used it. I wouldn't know. Criminal. Only her currently. And also a Tori. Oh, and the blue Nia. That's the one we're looking for. Nice. I'm not sure if they're uncommons, but like her going for the hook instead of the Nia was like the genius move there. Oh, and she's the obsession? That's so brutal, dude. I love it. Perfect. I don't know when Survivors DC is they're being worried. It's absolutely wonderful, man. Oh, E. Well, honestly, I might replace Circuits Pain with Franklin since parts and syringes have become more common. Exactly, right? Plus, again, I honestly think like the psychology of it is so important. Survivors bring in their like expensive, their best items, and then they panic when they lose them. Future, you are far too kind, B. Thank you. Grim is astonishing. You know what the funniest part is as well? Like, people still to this day come in there like, Lilith, I can't hit unless I'm running 200 DPI. Can't have good accuracy on 6,000 DPI. Like, it's a constant thing. Like, people do not think that it's possible to, like, have aim with slightly higher DPI, you know? The trick to it is just you don't move your hand. You know, you kind of just, like, breathe on it a little bit. Like, for example, I want to hit this one. Let's kind of, like, blow on the mouse a little bit. And it hits, you know? Like magic. An outlier higher with your mental DPI. I just think people should give it more of a try, okay? I promise it's not that terrifying. Just, yeah, blow on the mouse, you know? Just whisper it. Talk to the mouse a little bit and it will just aim your swing. Get back in the door. Wait, did I just see a crow here? No. Aiming up. This one. So I think playing Blight has made me so accurate. Yeah, unironically, yes. I think the big thing that Blight has kind of forced me to have to learn is like really quick movements that are accurate, right? If I'm running this way, I need to go like 90 degrees that way, right? Like getting that down is very important for playing Blight well. And so for the same reason, you know, if I'm aiming at someone and I need to like track and like move very quickly, if I was playing 200 DPI, there's no way I could do this, right? Like that immediate like one frame 180 would be impossible. Where are the gamers and what are they doing? I guess we're up here somewhere. Yup. Almost have to have every degree term memorized. Exactly. Yeah, it's super important. If, for example, I know that I'm going to be rushing into like an object and I need to turn like exactly, you know, 100 degrees to hit something, and I've got to be able to do that as quickly as possible. Because the difference between like 1 frame or 20 frames of turning could be them making a pallet, right? Yeah, 9mm heater, 33. I guess that's Hens' third account. What if you accidentally float with the mouse? At that point, you might be screwed. Almost. That's she's a little bit terrified. And that's okay. Wait, hold on. Should I try something crazy here? Hold on. The main. She's going to continue running behind main building. Let's wait. Do you think she just ran through the building? Nah, she can't have done. Unless she did. No, she just ran through the middle. Fair play. Tori? Yeah, but she's like hairless Tori. And dodge. That's why I got Overwatch, Overwatch coaching. They said the best way to choose your sense was to make it so you go from one side of the mouse pad to the other. It should be a full 180? Oh my god, that's terrifying. No. I mean, personally, not for me. You know, that is mortifying, man. Just like at that point, see, this is my problem. Is that if I'm playing something that's like a little bit more intense. I mean, DBD is a good example, right? So I can tunnel, no problem. Fine. Like, let's say that I need to, like, turn very quickly. Or if I'm playing Call of Duty and someone, like, jumps down behind me and I've got to turn 180 to hit them immediately, right? If you got to move the entire mouse worth of, or the entire, like, mouse space worth of distance to turn that 180, like, you are dead there. Personally, I've never had a single problem playing Overwatch. Like, even as the snipers are running 6,000. I think it's all just personal preference. I really don't think there's any, like, ideal one. Like, running low DPI isn't objectively better than high, and same vice versa. So one hitch, please, that'd be real cool. Over here. Is this in the building? No. Where could it be? Divine Hatch. Oh, so I would love to close you if you were real. No! Damn, GG's. Say goodbye to 19 and hello to 20 over 87. BMP, see, that's it, man. 3 medkits, BMP, not a problem. Franklin's demise. Oh, I'm sorry with the cunty Bob. Wait, which one's that? Hold on. Survivors, where's Tori? She does have that one, which is kind of sick, I must admit. Oh, that one? That classic B-Fit, I remember, actually. How would I style my Tori? The Twitch shirt does look kind of sick. She have a purple, though. I mean, red kind of goes with the sleeves pretty well. Like, that looks kind of cool. Maybe? Well, that one. Kind of inverted. I like that one because it kind of looks like she was, like, eating grape juice at 3 a.m. and she kind of smells it all. But it kind of looks like she's just, like, eating the Twitch, isn't it? The same kind of purple. A high-sense pro player is someone with a name that you would read wrong on stream inappropriately. No fair. 4800. I'm sure, dude, I saw someone in Valorant that was running like 12k. I swear to God, man. Like pro. I will say playing 100 cents is so fun a controller. I'll pick up the Survivor and just do spins to them. It's so fun, man. Yeah, 100 is the way to go. I guess, like, if I was to style, hold on. Now that I know that there's, like, a purple chin thing going on, I'd probably take that one. Yeah, it's kind of sick, actually. I guess, like, there's no, like, purple legs, though, is there? Which is a bit of a shame. I guess that one, like, the red kind of works on both parts. White doesn't look too bad. I don't know. All right, champ. Hold on. Let me full screen. Am I cooking? Is that a decent fit? She's not just a tier 3 sub. She's a tier 4 sub because she started eating it. Hence the purple. Run 8,000 DPI in Siege and DBD. See, that is ultra turbo base, man. Slay? Okay, hold up. Okay, I'm taking that. That is not bad at all. Can't remember the last time I played a Tori, but got it now. One of my better ones. Yeah, okay, bro. Right, hold up. You guys remember when, what was it? Itorio came out, and I didn't buy the character, because to be fair, I don't play Survivor very often. And I actually bought his, where was it? The headphones. Yeah, I bought that cosmetic before I, like, before I owned the character. I just thought it was really funny, and I thought, like, dressing him up was kind of fun. I didn't even own the character. Look at him, man. He's got his skull candies in. Sick. I don't think they make survivors like Dwight anymore, though, man. Right? Like, his cosmetics are incredible. DJ Vito. Why is there no Crimson Chin? Great question. I guess they can't really add Crimson Chin because he'd be too strong. He'd be the only unkillable survivor. There's a reason they don't make them like Dwight. Yeah, okay. That's a bullying him, and I'm not going to stand for it. Nice. Let's right now, of course, man. Take care. Have a great night. And again, congrats on the giveaway earlier. We shall be in contact very, very soon. I feel like that's the problem, is the behavior, like, they focus too much on, like, actual good-looking, fashionable cosmetics, right? What we need is more just completely hideous fits, right? Things that are terrible to the eye. Repulsive looking. Be quiet, man. Yeah, Laurie Strode. Fair enough. I guess we got 3 survivors and a bot. On Hawkins as well, which is interesting, because I really don't feel like Hawkins is a fantastic map for a glitch trap. Sounds pink. Oh, I do not want to be 110 here, man. Let me throw my axe, please. Let me throw it. Let me throw it. Cheers. There's going to be a gnarly surge coming up here. Wonderful. And you're Christian, welcome in. This can't be that bad. I don't mind Hawkins on either side, really. I guess it's worth mentioning, though, like, Hawkins is a famously pretty divisive map. A lot of people really don't like it. Yeah, see, I'd rather not chase in that room. Seems like a much better place to be. I can't even tell. Yep, she's still here. Damn. 110 moment. How shall I go about trying to figure out bump logic errors? When reviewing my VODs, for example, Pattern has that car, and box loop next to the main building. Yes, I know that one. Can't figure out how I'm meant to even fathom a bump logic route. Do you have a clip of you playing, or like a game that I could watch? Because I can probably try and help you there. That car is just really slippery. You can just play it by not playing it. Rush into the back of it and you'll win. Oi! I haven't seen someone playing as Alice in Wonderland Kate in years. Like Hawkins? I quite like Hawkins, but I also understand why people don't like Hawkins. You know, it's a bit of a weird one. The titles are good, the palettes are good, but you kind of got to know how to play them. Also, hold on. Where you have gone? Guess that must have been Kate. And to me, join the Discord, just sit in clips and then tag me. By the way, I do just want to give like a heads up to the mods. I appreciate you guys, you are all way handsome and cool, but obviously I understand that stream has been kind of long. If you guys want to head off, get some good sleep, I totally understand, man. It's all good. A bit mayhaps. Well, I was kind of like also thinking, like, how many hours sleep are you actually gonna get? Got Limbo. Like, for the first like year that Limbo was modding, he was getting like 2 hours a day. Absolute sociopath. Sleep is for the weak, true, and win streaks are for the strong. See a Laurie, but Laurie's a bot, so I don't really want to commit to that right now. I guess we could. I guess we have someone dead. 5.5. Oh, so, yeah, it'll be half an hour more. Yeah, or you could be like Posey and just not get sleep in general. Actually, strong bot here. You're quick still. Welcome back. Hold on. I'm so curious about your builder, so don't do it. Cheers. Hey, I'm back after trying out the budget Springtrap build. You showed me, other than brutal strength. Don't have the prestige, of course. No one's so good. Got all 4 kills of 5 gens? Oh, let's fucking go, dude. I feel like a proud dad right now. This is the greatest moment of my DVD life. Got 4 kills at 5 gens, dude. No way. Also, that was sick. I know this may sound like a broken record, but thank you. No, dude, that is like genuinely the coolest thing ever. I'm so glad I could help out, man. I'm proud of you. So what extra perk we running? If you had those 3 but not brutal, what was the last perk? Curious. Well, let's get some W's going for Quickster, man. That's actually so cool. Like, oftentimes people come in and they ask for, like, you know, builds, whatever, but I don't often, like, hear back about how they performed. Probably because they went terribly and they just come in throwing slurs at me. Oh, wait, that's a lot of progress. That's a lot of stabs in the back. Oh, it's not him. That was a mistake. Sure. I mean, it's worth mentioning she did out-survive the other 2 survivors, so... Didn't follow US time zones. Alright, well, we start at 4, which is basically 9 AM. And then we stream for 10 hours, which is basically 7 PM. It's almost a regular day, just kind of long. I can't imagine she'd bother saving the bot right, surely. My hero, hold on. Yep, working. 927. US time zone related. I guess that'd be EST though, wouldn't it? Start when you finish work. Well, I bet, okay. Right, okay, really quick. Everyone type the word hatch. Please manifest me a hatch. It worked last time. You can do it again this time. We need at least, like, 10 hatches in chat. Pronto. Oh, that was only 4 hatches, man. Need at least 10 to find it. I reckon 2 more hatches and we should be good to go. Okay, right. Oh, Kate. Come on. Stay there for a sec, buddy. I'm finding the hatch. Fine, next time. Right. Oh, hold on. Wait. I know what to do here. I'm gonna do something kind of funny. Okay, right there. You look off the edge. Not a crazy amount, like right there. Oh. Okay, didn't quite work. Maybe I was too far forward. That was terrifying. Shame the 10,000 hour streamer proxy camps are bots. Never meet your heroes. What? Wait, what? Also, it's worth mentioning. Laurie Strode bot got more points. The other ones combined. Wait, when did I proxy camp Laurie? I don't remember proxy camping Laurie. I mean, fans, you know what? I'll take it, man. I guess they're probably going to cancel their tier 3 sub though, man. So I'm going to have to go back on unemployment, dude. What a shame. When did I proxy camp Laurie? Newbie. Yeah, shit yourself, newbie. Okay. Anyway, 21 games. I don't have any recollection of proxy camping a bot. I'm legit locked out my Discord right now for some reason, but fuck. It might be your 2-factor authentication, maybe. But who is flicking the light switch? I think that was the hash-slinging Slasher, the next upcoming character in DBD. Right next to her, but it was Hardy Proxy. Oh, wait, that part? No, wait, there's no way. What, when they were clearly going to die, and there was no way they could recover, and so I looked back to see if she was picking up the Kate, I threw an axe into her, and then left to go and find the Kate on the other side of the map. Well, that part? No way. Hold on a sec. Wait, let me get the VOD. That's so funny if that's what they're referring to. I think they might be. Hold on. The accent said he's camping? Oh, of course. I mean, if the killer's like, you know, keep in mind, in order to hook a survivor, you have to at some point have been close to that survivor. Therefore, you are camping by default. Unless you slug everyone, at that point you're slugging. You're also a prick. Let's see, hold on. VOD time, VOD time. See what is happening. It was only like a couple minutes ago, right? We have these gamers. Laura goes to the unhook. So this part where I grabbed the Lori out of the locker. Okay, so apparently, chat, someone just said, never meet your heroes because 10,000 hour streamer was proxy camping. Be ready. Keep in mind this is literally a bot and the game is over at 4 gens. Let's see. Hooker. Walk around and see if I can find the Kates. Pretty far away, I would say. You're still proxy camping at this point, you know? Still very far away, you know? At this point I'm thinking, maybe she like is running for the unhook, trying to like elongate a game they can't win. I take one look around the corner, throw one single X into the Lori's Road. Leave again entirely. I then look through a hole in the ceiling. Still very much proxy camping the hook though. I'm like basically right next to it, you know? Really close. Don't even bother heading back this time. This time we actually moved even further away. It must have been that part, man. You know, the part where I walked past? That must have been the part, man. How would she even know though, dude? She was nowhere close, unless she was stream sniping. Like, there's no way that she was close enough to have seen that. Having a leisurely stroll equals camping. The problem is, like, at this point, it's not worth taking offense to anything that survivors say. Like, they have no clue what's going on, man. I don't know if they know what day it is at this point. That's too large. No, if you, what, do you have, like, a link to it? Like a Twitch link or something? That would also work. I guess alternatively, you could upload it to YouTube, maybe. Right. Game 22. MP4? Yeah, maybe do a YouTube upload. She was probably just sat in a corner scared of the faint heartbeats. I can only imagine so, right? Like, there's no way that she was close enough to physically see me at the hook. I guess she was just like, yeah, like crouching somewhere and hearing my radius. I don't get it, man. I don't know if I already sent it, but the last perk was, oh, Phantom Fear. Good, I mean, honestly, good choice there. I like it. The match went a little bit odd. Most of them stuck together with flashlights to save each other, but just stared at walls on the floor. Yeah, I mean, survivors do often. I mean, killers as well. DBD players in general can be kind of odd. Okay, this map is kind of grim, actually. I've got to lock in for this one. Like, that main building is not good to play at all. I guess is probably either on the left side, like shockingly close, or they're going to be over on my right corner by 2. Oh, they're on main, really? It's kind of close. Interesting. In fact, I might go break that door preemptively. Okay, so, oh, someone else. Oh, it's even worse. X, go and check for pink. I feel like that's very quickly become the catchphrase of the build, doesn't it? Checking for pink. That was a regular hit, David. Come on, man. Pull your shit together. And Franklin's. Greatest perk in the game. I have a pain res. I have a pain res on a hill, but it's a bit... You know what? I'm gonna commit to it, man. I think that if they doubled on main, it'd be relatively close, but it wouldn't pop for the hook. Do you believe it was that one? Where else could they have healed? They could be over by 3, could be at 7, but I would have seen them, I'm sure. But not. Right, so I think the pink add-on's worth it. Do you mean like the iridescent ones, or this one's kind of glowing pink? Oh my god, you're kidding. You're actually shitting me, dude. David, show me that E. Or not. Something nearby. You. Play. Nice. Amusing. Oh, very good. In fact, that's both beamers. So these guys are playing together for sure. He's screaming to pick up the beam right now. Oh, we got all the items. Oh, dude, we're stealing them. Oh, that's wonderful. Wiggleth. Okay, cool. He did get the beamer. Did he get the right one? Robbing him? Yep. Stealing all their items. Person's on a gin. Russ, I'm calling going to bed because I'm sleepy. Have a fun rest of the stream and good luck with the streak. Much love. B, much love as always. Take care. Well, way cool, and we will speak to you very soon. Sleep well. W's in chat for me. Alright, David. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, gotta go. Yeah, gotta go. Sorry, man. Yeah, gotta go. Yeah, gotta go. Sorry, old buddy, old pal, old friend, old tutor. Beamer so important he went second stage for it. I mean, he died for that, Beamer, man. It's like a double battery wombo combo. That wasn't supposed to hit Rella. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to hit the deleter there. Whoops. Timestamp? If you have a timestamp, yeah, I can go over after the match. Let's see. Nice, good play. Hi. Okay. That hook is gone after David. That one is going to be another pain res, I believe. But just made it back after a day out. Spice is still going. Very happy to see that is so. Of course, welcome back. How's the day? Committed to this win streak. This one got completed. I think they may have forwarded just slightly. Would have been sick. Yes. Oh, dude. I eat decisive strike for breakfast. Nice, dude. Delicious. Needs a bit more salt, though. I feel like if there wasn't a wall there, that may have probably still missed. Oh, she was in the locker. Oh, mind. I could hear like behind the wall or something, but maybe not. Understandable. You want tips on twins, like advanced twins tips? Play blind instead. There's no way they're coming for the unhook, right? Surely. He was the one that popped main, I'm pretty sure. You throw away. I really doubt he gets that, unless he goes for like a security door, maybe. Alright, chat, this time what we need is all of you spam the word hatch, but not yet, okay? As soon as that survivor dies, we need everyone to type the word hatch, and we'll manifest it. Use our own personal cheats. Here we go, chat. Okay, spam hatch. Got this. Oh man, come on, manifest that hatch. That'd be real juicy right now, man. Right here. Shit. Didn't get enough hatch. Didn't manifest hard enough. Scream? Did I not chase this guy the entire game? Failed you, Dan. Well, you know what? I'll always be proud of you guys. You guys are doing great. But I need to give yourself more credit for it. Where would it be? Could be a shack. Yes. There's a teleport there. Aha! Gamer spotted. Oh wait, hold on, kind of. There he is. Wait. Wait, where? Yeah, scratch marks at hatch, or shack even, just disappeared. Into the ether. GG's, I guess. Double Z hard, resilience, prove yourself decisive strike. GG's. Okay, 3 more games, and we have matched our PB. Got the magic? You must do, surely. He teleports to the hatch. I mean, obviously. But he still had scratch marks at shack, though. Unless it was, like, right in the middle, which it could have been. Channel. Okay, so hold on. So just to double check. We're trying to learn what you could play better on that map, right? As in, you were, like, playing a tile, and you weren't sure, like, how to improve. Let's see. Baton preschool game, right? Okay, barbecue pop, that's a murmur, and say dissolution, discordance. Just to double check real quick, the kind of stuttering that I'm seeing, is that happening in-game, or is that just in the recording? I'm presuming it's a recording thing. Is that in the recording? Cool. Okay, so one, like, little step here. It's always very, very important to point this out. Like, you start the flick there, right? At this point, you've already pressed M1 to commit to it. You can tell that because at the bottom of the screen, the attack button is gone. This is kind of risky, because when you flick early, it means the survivors can very easily dodge you. Your hitbox becomes very long, very thin. And so if she was to just turn right here, she would have avoided that. Instead, you should have waited until we were at this point before pressing the button. I mean, ultimately still got the hit. One like very minor pro tip here. It's a very common thing that I see more, you know, beginner to like intermediate blights do. It's always a much better idea to try and run to something ahead of them, right? Try and be in the best position you can to then follow up with either another rush or another hit. The problem with going here is that we know that he's got an entrance to go through. And so logically speaking, us bumping here is now going to require another rush anyway, right? We cannot go from this bush to hitting him now because he has a corner to turn. And so what we should have done is instead rush directly into this red, or this part of the fence. Right? Since by the time we get there, like this should have been our first bump. Honestly, not a bad hit. Idea to go for the hit there after the slug. Ah, that one. Okay, yeah. So these tiles do seem kind of impossible if you don't know how to play them. Pro tip, again, similar to the last one, don't rush into something close just because it is bumpable, right? Always try and make sure that every rush location you're going to means something. Like, we know that he's behind the truck, so bumping into the front of this truck is going to do nothing. So instead, this little, like, box, I guess, on the left side with the blue, like, tarp on it, if we rush there, we are now within direct LOS of the Dwight. At the very least, right now we're in direct LOS. And so if I was to rush to this one, he is now in a position to either have to force the pallets, or he is close enough to go for a hit if he doesn't go to the pallet, or he is in a position to have to go to this side of the truck. Means that what we do is then we'd go back around here. There was a bush, like, right behind us. Let me show you. Like, if he had too much distance still, which honestly from this point that I can see him doesn't seem like it. We rush into the blue tarp here on the bricks. That would give us enough bump back distance to then rush into this object, since he's going to be pushed onto the side, then go directly forward for a 90. Like, from this position, it should never really cost you more than like 2-3 rushes maximum. Also, I know this is going to sound like, you know, teaching you to suck eggs and everything. I promise I'm only being like critical here just to try and give you like the best advice. Blight's a character that really does not give a single shit about pallets, right? Like, running on the outside to avoid being pallet stunned. Like, if he pallet stuns you, the pallet's gone, you never have to worry about it ever again, right? If he doesn't throw the pallet, you're now in a much closer position to get the hits. So there should never really be a point where you're like scared of walking through the pallet. And again there, right? You walk forward again. If he throws the pallet, you break it, you're done. If he doesn't throw the pallet, he gets hit, guaranteed. Shall continue tonight's Professor Omen study after this match on Swamp. God damn it. If they're not here, I'm going to jump back in the door. Doesn't seem like they are. I think. Someone was running, by the way, next to the door that I was at. Worth double checking that again. Is that I Am Will? I believe so. Sable, forgot her jump tonight, I guess. She's looking major cold. It's such a shame about the Iron Will, man. I mean, nothing here. Yet I have a med kit. Remember. Yeah, I don't want to play main boarding. I'm leaving. I feel like it's just not quick enough to get down the M2. And we need that early game pressure, like, big time. Is Repulsive? It's not a good map. Nice. Yep, 1989. Never forget. Oh, come on. Okay, so someone has, any means. Just going for a door here. Yeah, not the best start. I feel like as long as we can get that Grim going relatively soon, we should be fine. Just that this main building is not good for your power. Drops, thankfully no balanced landing, no live. She's down. Surge into hopefully a pain res here. Yeah. Okay, we can make that in 15 seconds, but not ideal. Tips on streaming? Head to the FAQ, or a whole page on it. That one is not the one that got stumped. Where are they? Scratch marks just disappear into nothing. That's not good. This is Dwight. That's a little bit too far away. I guess we chill for the time being. I'm going to double check these gens at the side. That one's got progress quite a lot, actually. Sable. Shack here, but we should be okay. I think that was a paint res in the shack. There was, in fact. That's going to be good for the main gen. White here. Good job. She is second stage here, so I guess we can kind of commit to this one a little bit. The greatest surge in human history, man. That's so good. Perfect. At this point, like, if things start getting bad, we can get her out of the game. That is ideal. She's already been pain res, though. Sinclair, welcome in, man. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll read that message. Not super fast about chasing Yui. I've got a plan here. Hold on. They're going to start running towards this side of the map, panicking, trying to heal. Almost. Well, I mean, at this point, like with this main building, the fact that it's not pop means they're going to be walking up here soon. What I really don't want to happen is that they've got like 3 gens that are super hard to defend at the end. That's pretty good, though. I'm hearing like a lot of the gen sounds are kind of bugged right now. They're not really playing. That's going to be on this gen. No, she's already been pain res, hasn't she? Okay, okay. We can work with this. The corner being done. Up here. There may have been footsteps. Or... probably from Lara, so we're going to get back there immediately, stop him from healing. Probably resurgence or something. There's Lara. We leave the Yui. Another stab on you. She's out of the game now. So like right now, 3 injured. Not a bad position to be in at all. The whole team. That's a lot of Franklin's damage. Flogged. Who was that? That probably was the Lara and the Yui, I guess. There's Lara. Oh, the Sable. Cool. Wait. Wait. Please tell me it's Lara. Please tell me I'm chasing Lara. I think I am. Maybe. Dude, they're so fucking fast. I feel like we're going to lose all this pressure. We need her out of the game like pronto, but she's so far away. Does she have an exhaustion plug? Does she have that hard? I don't know. That's fine. No real surge here, but she's out the game at least. Which is okay. The Dwight is healed up with a Yui. Fast. I mean, it could be Babysitter, honestly. Or, what's the other perk called? Cheryl 1. B. Progress. They're inside Shack, by the way. It's Lithe. Also keep in mind that she has a Sabo toolbox. Didn't dodge that one, sadly. I was kind of hoping for her to like run into the wall a little bit. See, this is just like it's a couple meters too far away from main building is the problem. So what a read. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Not too shabby. She has not been pain res yet. I'm really hoping I can get to the hook before they pop anything. One gen would be kind of brutal. Please let me pain res. Nice. The third stack of Grim. It's a bit of progress, but it doesn't look like too much. They may have been here. No. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Dwight is the obsession. They know the Sin's kind of close. Sable. Sable's been hooked once or twice. Can he remember? Yeah, really, really important tip for playing Springtrap here, right? The survivor's given the option of either taking the axe out manually or leaving it in, right? If the axe is embedded in them, you're running at 115. If they take it out, then it puts you back to 110, but gives you the axe back. Now keep in mind, it's incredibly important to remember, Springtrap has a ton of buffered animations. It's close as fuck, dude. Ugh. So if you can visually see a survivor, like actively taking the axe out, all you've got to do is just hold M2, and the frame that it's available, it will then automatically start raising it. Well, technically, yeah. But I guess at this point, like, unless she has some, like, major adrenaline or something, like, Dwight sounds like he's probably in main boarding. That's exactly what she's running, so that's going to kick him off. He's here. At this point, there's no chance, man. He's going to be hiding around here somewhere. We heard him fall. A pickup? No way. Wait, what? That couldn't have been Unbreakable, man. That was so fast. No way. How long is an Unbreakable pickup? Dodge. Hook. How fast? That was real fast, man. Do I have a medkit? 30 seconds? Yeah, that was way less than 30 seconds. I guess he could have been there. Like, we knew that he was down there somewhere, so he may have been hiding. Oh. Get through there. Springtrap's had too many burgers. I can only presume that he's still at main. Or not, hold on. Doesn't mean I feel like he would have disturbed those crows. Let's see. There he is, Mr. Dwight Fairfield Esquire. He's playing the hatch or something. Wait, is that like an expo over there? Hold on. Could that have been 30 seconds for an Unbreakable? Was Dwight, I mean, he had a med kit. I don't know. I'm losing my mind here, man. I have no idea. She stole it back up there. I didn't hear a boon, though. I have no idea. Hacking? She could be. I kind of doubt it, but possible. Also, nice information on the guy on the hook. Always fun. One time? Yeah, but I guess like it's hold on. Oh, stutter. It only lets you pick yourself up one time, but the recovery speed increase is permanent. So it's possible that she picked herself up most of the way with Unbreakable. You know, Dwight used his medkit for the last little bit to speed it up, and then used the actual Unbreakable pickup. This time, that was her for sure. She's here. Ain't no way that she didn't disturb those crews. Yo, Heather, welcome in. Hello. We're currently streaking on the old Spring Trap. Streak Trap tonight. I have no idea what she is, dude. She has been elusive. Is 87 your highest or the world's highest? Neither. It's kind of like the goal. You know, it's like the bite of 87, the streak of 87 kind of thing. It's not a shack, which means that it could be literally anywhere. Ain't no way you found her. I don't believe that for a second. Unless she's proccing live, maybe. Pretty based. It's always a plank. Jeez. I'm very curious. I'm presuming that she has Unbreakable, and that Dwight has like a pretty fast medkit, maybe. Or Wiglif. E3. Let's see. Unbreakable plus healing speed. Yeah, that makes sense, right? So she healed herself like most of the way with Unbreakable immediately. And then Dwight was able to like speed through the last bit. Then the second time she was down, she had Unbreakable. That makes sense. GG's. Sorry, you probably get that all the time. At least like 200 times a day, minimum. But it's all good, no worries. Yo, Sway, hold on, I may have interrupted the resub there. 12 months, a full year. Thank you, dude.
Yo, 1 year?
Apparently, according to 9 out of 10 dentists, it has in fact been 1 year. Sway, much love to you. Thank you. Sorry, it's okay. So what are you still doing awake at 3 in the morning? Well, yo, Creekstar. Tipping tips for new Blights trying to master his rush ability. No, actually, hold on. I do have is a game that I am actively critiquing in between matches. I can continue this one, and that might give you some insight. We're discussing this tile here, which I guess you decide to leave. Which is fine. Working 2 hours? Please tell me you've slept, dude. For the love of God, please. Interesting. So... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, the edge of it, you'd presume, probably does have collision. It's just like a game sense thing. Like, the side of those fences is really slippery. But the front side, like the sharp side, has a ton of collision. Soundkeepers, come on, man. You got what, dude? You too? I just gotta get some sleep, man. A pretty common mistake there, man. Nothing too crazy. Well, I'm going away this weekend, but sat here stressing about travel, but not making any progress. Dude, I do that every single time. I'm sat there and for an entire week, I'm like, okay, I've got to do things. I'll plan it. I've got to get everything sorted, get everything in the bag. And like 2 hours before I'm leaving, I'm like, shit. I haven't done anything. Don't have a passport. It's like, okay. So this one here, I can give some advice about. So, again, something else that's very, very, very common. Every single beginner to intermediate blight player does this thing, which I understand. It makes sense. But you see a survivor and you're rushing and you're like, I'm pretty sure I can hit them. So you flick and then you miss. Shoulder flick. The problem here is that he was running behind an object. And so I don't think it would have been shoulder flickable anyway. You wouldn't be able to get them within distance. Like, at this point, you have 3 more rushes available. Keep in mind, right, pro Lilithroman advice of the day, always remember this, it's better to hit a lethal rush, as in hit with your power, get an injury, and then recharge for 10 seconds, than it is to miss and recharge for 4, right? It is always going to be more efficient to use all of your rushes and get a hit than it is to miss and get nothing. In this position, he is running next to that fire barrel, and that fire barrel has fantastic collision. It's literally a position where he will not be able to dodge this, right? That would be a guaranteed hit if you bumped into the fire barrel. So right now we're at 3 rushes, which means that we only have a 4-second recharge, but we don't have an injury here. Pro tip to play this one, the front and back of the car, mainly the front side, have basically 0 collisions. You just slide around the entire thing. But if you are going to play it, I'd recommend playing it, I guess, clockwise, like going around this way, and then playing the middle of the pallet. You can kind of do the slide there. Patience. See, at that point, like, since you can see with Compound 21 that he's not quite vaulted yet, he's waiting, right? What I'd probably do here is bump into the hook directly, and then at that point, see what he does. If he panics and vaults, then you just go in for a lethal rush, you get the guaranteed hit, he's in the animation. If he doesn't vault and he continues running around the car, at that point you do what you did here, and you get the hits. But bumping into that hook would then have provided another guaranteed hit. And at this point, based on that combined with the last hit, he would be down here. Also, game is in. Well, let's go. And yo, big man Source Boy, thank you for the raid. How's it going, gamers? Hates England transport, but you also hate driving. I totally feel that. But you know what? I believe, dude. Anyone that can do this, it's you. Thanks him. Cool. I guess that's the closest door. I also thought that I shouldn't break pallets to practice your pallet looping. See, I understand the idea behind that, because I often don't break pallets just to see what I can do, but it's more so just like a stress test than anything else. I mean, good job. Nice. Like, ultimately, there's no reason for you to not break the pallet, because conventionally you'd break it anyway, so it's not really teaching you anything that you wouldn't already be doing, right? Same team? Yeah, same team. I might leave this chase, to be honest, unless I can get down here. Yeah, we're injured. At least we got the M1 though, so she's missing an item. Table is unfortunately running nothing here. There's drama surgery though. Let's get an item, which implies that you're probably exposed. Or not. In team, yeah, I thought so. I think committing to this in this corner of the map is risky. Hold on. Stand here. Please tell me it's a hit, please. It is. Thank God for that, man. No surge. Question is, can I get a pain res within the next, like, 8 seconds? Possibly. Might be like 12. Means they might get main done. Please, please, please. Nice! That's that Grim. Not going to last long, but we can at least get some main building pressure. Oh, this one. That's where Yui would be. you know what? I don't really need the searcher, I guess. It wasn't going to make that far anyway. But W win streak could work, man. Yo, thank you. Can't deny it's definitely trickier on this guy. Fun. She get it? Oh, thank God. Nice. Is that a perk she's running? I think she's just running Sabotage because she doesn't have a toolbox. Because I'm not seeing any items so far. Like they prepared for the Franklins. In fact, it's entirely, like, I'm not going to accuse stream sniping, but it's entirely fair to think that they're in stream right now. Or were in stream for the last game, right? They knew we were alive, and then I guess they could just, like, see that they're back in the lobby again. That would explain why they didn't bring the items. Smell them? Honestly, same. Ooh, they might be here. Which is fair. I feel like sniping is a little bit different when you would have been in the lobby anyway. Bullbox. Yeah, the other two had nothing this time, which is interesting. Compared to the items last game. That foul odor. Couldn't agree more. Chasing here, Sable. Criminal. Good play, damn. Pro tip, by the way, what I've learned is that the absolute best timing to try and get like a shot at the window is as soon as you hit the corner. Nuki, I will find him. I don't have time for it right now. The ideal timing is as soon as you get to the corner, past the left side of the window, at that point you press control and hold down M2. By the time you get to the window, you're ready to throw. This is a waste of time. Do plushies, the obsessions, probably has DS. I don't think we can commit to this, man. I think this is bad. Oh, no, I've got to leave. Hold on. Look, not worth it. Far too risky, this one. Not apparently. Oh, it is. This game, did you really get hooked yet? I don't remember. Bubble Surge is very nice. I guess they're working on this side of the map. Dude, I am locked in for this win streak like these. It's tough. If you miss her. Well, you know what I would say? If by her you mean Blighted Crows, and by Blighted Crows you mean playing Blight, I understand. I missed it too. But jokes aside, the fact that she's part of the past means that she's probably not going to be essential to your future, man. I believe in you. Oh, that's criminal. That makes me so unreasonably sad. Dwight's probably cranking on the other side of the map. She have Lithe. She does. Can't miss that either. Shack. I don't make distance to make a window hit here. I can fake it and then probably get one on this side. We know if basement's here. Do you guys see it? You know what? I'm not going to commit to that either. That's also not worth it. They know way too much this game. Sable? Jack, can you remember? Is Sable Deathhook? I feel like she is, right? Vacuum. I can't commit to this either, though. Oh, dude. It sucks. This map is not good. Check some gens real quick because they are fully healed and going to be cranking the other side of the map. Do I have a toolbox? So probably significant progress. You know, yeah, definitely. I mean, we know there are 4 men, to be fair. Amasoji, please, please be exposed. She's not going to be exposed, is she? Oh, dude. They know way too much. I don't know what we can do here. I mean, 3 of them injured, which is good. One of them's back on the Shen. That'd be kind of massive. No, they are. It's Dwight, the only fully healed guy. There's the Gen on the right. No, they're injured, though. Hold on. Not quite hits. Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe Slug. Maybe. It's healed up in main. That means another person here is injured. She's been pain res. Spin trap worth getting. Absolutely. He's a ton of fun. Love this guy. Final gen? I honestly don't know, man. Criminal part 2. There's a window here that he probably won't bother playing. Runs straight towards the pallets. That gen in the other corner, I cannot check right now, man. Do the death hook. Is it crazy to presume that they haven't worked on the other side yet? I know Sable was over there, so that gen might have progress. If I commit to her, though, and we don't kill her here, she has life, keep in mind. She doesn't. Maybe. Maybe this works. It'd be quick as fuck, though, man. I need to get into, like, a door, like, right now. This one, check the doors. If that one on my left is red, go there. Not that one. Oh, hold on, wait. That's not crazy progress. And Dwight's here, injured. That's okay. Keep him slugged. Keep him on the floor. Back through here. That one is red. Okay, I didn't see that one being red. That's fucking brutal. A scratch mask. Come on, dude. On the floor. That means the Lara's going to be close by as well. And it comes to thanks for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Sorry, I'm locked the fuck in for this streak, dude. No! You think adrenaline? She's taking me as far. No, 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 no. They're fucking unbreakable. You're kidding me, dude. They got all the perks. No, no, back. If they run to that side of the map and we don't get an injury, we ditch. Far too risky. Unless they just ran straight towards the Dwight. Put him up. If you ever hear. See. Oh, I have no clue where they are now, man. Oh, God. It's red. Dude, it's so red. She's got to be here hiding like a rat. I'm going to say Slug, just presume that Dwight's not nearby him and that they don't have adrenaline. We know they're a 4-stack. We know they got comms. Dude, she's up already? There's no way. Dude, they're so fucking quick. She's not even paying attention. Oh. I don't have time for this, man. Get the gen done. Hey, wait, doors are on my side, though. Wait. Hold up. Chat, this game ain't over yet, man. It ain't over yet. They ain't got nothing on this side of the map. I'm gonna say we go up to main very quickly. They're gonna be healing over there. They know they got time. First hook. There is Mr. Dwight Fairfield. Being a rat. But they're both here. Dude, you're kidding. Actually criminal. Well, just wait a door. He's running this way. Okay, hold on. Shift W. The center. I don't think he gets there before I do. Unhook. Unless he does, because he's fast as fuck, man. Maybe. You know what, though? That does mean they're split. So what I'm going to do, confirm a second stage on them. Should be about now. We're going to patrol both doors. This one, for Dwight. Unless they run to the other side of the map and let her die, they don't get it open. Slug. Teleport back. I know that Dwight was around there somewhere. Can't be far away. There he is. I mean, if we know that they did snipe, I mean, they modified the build for like for us, and we'll know that there's like a lot more unbreakable. I'm gonna say at this point we kill off the Sable. I'm pretty sure she's Death Hook. At that point, maybe do like a one quick check to see if Laura's the other door. Damn, if she leaves, that's a win. Oh my god, we brought it back, man. That was terrifying. They had such good communication there. That's a really good example as to like what can happen between like solo queue and like a team of comms. They played that like super well. Cozy, thank you for the raid. How's it going, man? I hope your game's really nice and chill tonight. Stressing me out for 8, dude. The Springtrap streaking is stressful. On a map like this, like they knew exactly where to take me, like to be as least convenient as possible. If I can give like one tip, if you want to play like, you know, serious like to win Springtrap, you've got to know when to just like leave the chase, right? If you see someone approaching something and it's like a tile or a side of the map that is just like not going to benefit with gens being worked on, it's going to take you like a while to get the down. Just do not come in for it, man. Wait until they come to you. Ooh, okay, 24. We're one game away from our prior PB. We've got to do it, man. We've got to commit. Games are hilarious in like in a good way. Curious now, man. What happened? Jeez, man, I was really stressed from travel plans and now it's worse. But I'm entertained at least. I'll take it. That's fine. So glad you're live. It's so excited to raid you, Cozy. It's always so sweet. By the way, if you guys are not following Cozy Ghouls, the legend on Twitch, massive shout out. Such a good friend of mine and one of the nicest people you will ever meet. I don't think that guy could be mad if he physically tried. If someone paid him to be mad at you, he'd probably have to give you a refund. Spicy, GG's, man. Super tough game. Very well played. Your Delva, first game I watched. Holy dude, thank you so much. Thank you. It wasn't the closest game. I don't know. Is that the only one that they've got the gens done? I don't know. Maybe. Not sure. The next one be easy? Entirely could be. Could go from like super stressed to... Oh wait, no. The closest one was by far the Chapel one, man. That one is going to be on YouTube for sure. Why is the stream longer? Because, I mean, everyone's having a good time. I don't mind being here. You know, chillin', vibing, all that good stuff. So good for the stream. Thank you in the mod team and your chat for being so awesome. It's always so much love. Dude, always. You deserve it, man. And if anyone is coming with a raid or is new to the channel, I am Lilith. I am typically that P100 10,000 hour blight guy. I really want to see if we can get like a decent streak going. I don't know if anyone's ever hit 50 on this person yet, so we'll see. 24 hour? I'm not sure if I can do a 24 hour in this. I mean, I'm chilling for now, man. I'm vibing. Wait, got 2 newbies with us, so safe to say they're getting taught how tense the game can be. There is, dude, by the way, whoever just ordered some Madrinas, W, what a legend. Which, if you're curious, you can save 20% with code Lilith Omen. May as well. Yeah, if they were new to the game, they were playing fantastic. Like everyone in their game was playing super well. It's not good, is it? Does he have the skins? Yes. I mean, that isn't the default one. This is the default Springtrap. He just kind of peeks from the side, you know, nice and creepy style. I love him so much, man. This honestly might be my favorite model in the entire game. Like, design-wise, I think he looks so cool.
Promise a fun time.
A fun time. Crazy style. Yeah, then we have Prestige, we have Toxic, we have Clown. And the 2 legendaries are the Matthew Lillard skin from the movie. And then also Glitchtrap. Because I'm kind of scared. I really want to try this one, but I feel like every time I try it, I lose. Kind of scared. Default's the best one. I really like the default one. I mean, Toxic I'm a big fan of. Default Prestige is really cool. How would you review How would I recommend self-review of Blight Vaults? It's kind of tough if you don't know like what to do better. I guess just like critically analyze like a loop or something that you failed on. Try to think like, okay, what could I have done better? Is there any other way that I could try and figure it out, right? Like whenever I'm playing Blight and I approach a tile, I'll go through like every possible scenario that I can, right? If I loop it counterclockwise, what happens? But if I go clockwise, what happens? If I go to like, I don't know, if I try and push the survivor around this way and then I backtrack to this direction, do I have an object to try and get a flick on them maybe or something, right? All that kind of stuff. I feel like I played this song the other day. You guys were kind of enjoying the vibes, so I'm going to do it again. I know. I'm going to risk it and go default Springtrap here. Pretty sure I saw someone on Twitter get to 100 streak on Springtrap. Well, did they do it without kicking gens? Didn't think so. So Turkey, welcome back. Okay, all variations. You just try and think, like, what other methods could you attempt to play it, right? And Burnt-Toast, thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Do I know if I've been someone used the credit code because I have some explaining to do so? I do. I mean, I don't get told who used it, but I get told that someone used it. I was saying I don't know how I'm doing, man. I mean, I'm dedicated to the streak. Okay, stream ends when I lose the streak, or we get to a number. Oh god. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
None of you stand a chance.
Right, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit stressed loading into this map. This is where things went terrible last time, so I'm gonna like, okay, warning, I will be hard tunneling this game. As soon as I see pink, I'm going straight to it and I'm hardcore fucking tunneling. Wanna run to me? Why do survivors run to me every time? It's so strange. Overcome, no pallets. Maybe a surge here. Damn! I'm not. Been a nice surge. Go on, Ace, do it. I ain't scared of you. You're scared of me.
Farewell.
Did they run to? Go. Sorry, buddy, you were the first one found, so you are the first one out of the game. You're gone. Deceased. Dead. Combine game. He is Obsession though, so I kind of want to avoid any DS here, so I might go stab someone else in the meantime. Spring Burst, oh, he's laggy. Drum Surgy. General item, sure. Hello, Maurice. Hello, buddy. Surge would be great here. On the pain res. He got picked up, that's fine. Oh, wait. No, she's laggy. Oh, shit. Honestly, good play. Got the winner, though. It does not have lines, which is good. How are you so chill, man? I'm always speaking. I'm very stressed when I'm playing. Teach me the ways of Zen. Well, the problem is that I realized very early on that if I play stressed, I make mistakes. If I make mistakes, it makes me more stressed, right? So I feel like it's just the best way to look at everything is as critically as possible. If he doesn't have DS, then this guy is out of the game. Although he's running Ace Comfit, so probably DS. Or not. Blame. Like, if I lose a game, then there are going to be things that I can analyze and do better next time, right? Like, did the survivors play well? Did I make mistakes? Did I do something wrong? There's always space to improve. It's about DS on a crazy, right, man? Should not run a DS in the big 25. But no, I find it hard to be stressed when I'm, like, critically looking at everything. Of course, matches can still be intense, but... Oh, you're kidding me, Maurice, all of you. A smooch. She was the one that got the beamer save. I'm not too fussed about chasing her right now. I kind of do want to see what's happening over here. Ace Visconti. My man. You. I should have waited. He may have been exposed there, actually. Or not. Main building. Don't really want to be here, but I guess that's fine. Long wall. Just holds W. Excellent. He's dead. 5 gens. Big DCs. Nice. That means we win. I gotta stop caring. Yeah, I mean, kind of. But in like caring in a different way, right? Like, of course, you want to win. You want to play to win, of course, right? But I think it's...
Insolent.
At the very least, in my experience, it's healthy to play in a way that you kind of like, you know, criticize yourself, think of ways that you can be doing things better, and also like give survivors the props when they earn it, right? When someone plays well, instead of thinking, oh man, that's such bullshit, I can't believe this, instead kind of think like, hey, like, that was a pretty sick move. Just accept that like no one's perfect and the other team can play well, you know? That one popped, okay. Yeah, wait there, don't move. Fuck. Well, shit. Yeah, trying to avoid the swing sometimes is tough. I guess it doesn't matter for Grim, but... It's a grab. And same from Survivor's side as well, right? Like all the things I'm saying, all the advice and everything, that works on both sides. If you're playing Survivor, and some Billy hits like this nasty curve, instead of thinking, damn, like, what the fuck, this is bullshit, just think like, hey, that was kind of cool. It's well played.
Feel that.
Especially if you're like newer to the game, you are going to play against people that are just probably better or have more experience at least. You can't always be expected to play perfectly.
Go on. Scream.
Scream. Chat, what is Springtrap's favorite dessert? Any answers here? Play. Pizza, it's not pizza. It's not a scream pie. You're getting close though. Where is Cheryl? Yep, that's the one, man. It's I scream. Sorry, it was gonna be much funnier if I was kind of hoping someone would like suggest it really quickly. I realized that I kind of fucked up, man. Anyway, where's Cheryl and what is she doing? Slugs? I mean, also slugs. Have a bit of sodium on them. Those games. Now this right here is true certified proxy camping. The double wombo combo. Look at this fantastic position. I scream. Scream. We all scream. Damn, so close. Just had the tactical MLG BM. You know what would be really nice right now? One hatch, please. No, we found the Cheryl though. I found it. Nice. Very good. Very cool. Very impressive. Very nice. Now see, if you're a true Chad, you come on 1v1 me. I don't believe in you, Cheryl. I think your chin is kind of small. If you're a true Chad, come and fight for it in the shack of the 1v1s. I don't think she believes us, man. Is a loot bag? Sadly not, no. Hold on. It was worth an attempt, though, to be fair. It was worth an attempt. What I should have done is, like, teleported, right, undetectable, and then, like, sneak behind her and get the hatch. She was doing a depth, though, right? To be fair. GG's. That is 25. That's on par with our last streak. Not bad, dude. Getting intense now, man. I like what they've done with the interior of the map. Oh, for the anniversary? Oh, agreed. It looks fantastic. Pretty cool. If he's in the basement. Scream sure is a great movie. Scream is a classic. Not a massive fan of the sequels, but the original is great. The chats, which DLC packs are recommended right now in the Steam Summer Sale? Which ones do you have and how much experience do you have? Are you looking for perks or characters? This one different? I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I'm pretty sure the basement's also decked out. But I could be wrong. I could be lying. Block the gen? I mean, I respect it. Block the gen. Teabag on the hatch. I think it's also like chess. You can only blame yourself, and you feel shitty for not, for all the errors you see in retrospect. Yeah, which I understand, and I think is natural to kind of feel bad about it. But like at the same time, like, what are you benefiting from feeling bad about a mistake, right? Like, you making a mistake means that you are just inexperienced, right? You haven't had the I guess game time, right, to really understand like what you should have done better. The fact that you're seeing that it's a mistake is a good thing. So that means that again, in retrospect, you can look back. Like, oh, I can do this better. I can play that differently. I can try and use my power here or not use my power here. I could have committed to that survivor or not that survivor. Like, DBD gets a lot more complicated when you start looking into the macro things. But the fact that you are realizing the mistake, like, you aren't benefiting from feeling bad about making that mistake, right? If anything, you can look at it and be like, okay, like, I know that I made a mistake. Like, I can't expect myself to be perfect. Let's try and do it better next time. So Kennedy, yes, I'm planning on making one. I'm actually making like 4 guides right now. Fuck. There's the Killer Anxiety one. There is the Springtrap guide. There is the Light Guide Part 2, and then there's also like a beginner killer guide. Your space goats. Yep, 10.5. Honestly, I really want to get the streak to 30. Music right now is the perfect background music to post. What you just said is a TikTok edit. Well, please clip it, man. If you see anything that's good for TikTok, dude, I promise you, any streamer is going to love you if you clip anything that looks like it'd be fun on TikTok. I promise you. The problem is I don't have the time to go back through like 12 hours of VOD every day and find the clippable moments. So if it gets clipped, it is always appreciated. What would I rate my Blight Guide that is pre-hug tech removal? As in, like, how accurate is it? Everything besides sliding is still fine. I don't know. I mean, let me just double check. It's been a while since I've watched that video. Hold on. See. What is outdated? The Blight section at the beginning explaining who the character is and what he does, that's all relevant. Instant, I don't know why I put this as the first thing in there. The structuring of this is kind of weird. Map awareness, I'm pretty sure. I mean, the collision functions now. Like, that doesn't happen anymore, so that's, I guess, irrelevant. Oh, the good old days, man. The old slide text, it was so cool. Oh, it's so clean! I miss every day, man. Hit the Survivor, this is also relevant. This is all just shoulder flicking, this is still used today. Yep, same thing. That's one Springtrap. Shoulder flick. As a 90, I guess. Add-ons and perks is entirely irrelevant. Ignore this entire section. Almost every perk is different. I mean, yeah, you know, maybe. Discordant's questionable depending on survivors, but like, those 5 are fine. Ruin's good, Pop's good. Yeah, you know, the recommendations, I mean, it's not got any of the new perks in there, but it's fine. A lot of this is just bogus. Anything based on add-ons, of course, ignore. Going long is still relevant. Zoning is still relevant. Bump logic in the tiles is still relevant. Butter Shack, ignore. Tile play is identical. Counter vacuums, identical. Advanced zoning is identical. Shoulder bumping, identical. Advanced mind games, identical. Bait and switch, identical. You know, actually, a really good portion of that guide has not changed, right? Blight is not that different now than it used to be, honestly. It's pretty similar. A little change to the Twins build. Floods, Ruin, Genetic Limits, Mindbreaker. Solid, I like it. Right, let's get hype, man. Game 26. We lose out on the same match that we lost it on last time. What a dang. Racky's Yard is the perfect map right now. That is incredible. I love it. Yo, is that Miss B? Dude, I haven't seen you in like 1,000 years. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday/Wednesday. Just run towards me as they typically seem to do for some reason. It all is progress. Oh, a bit laggy there. Oh! Vaults! Vaults! Allocate. Honestly, I don't mind tanking the pallet here if I need to. Oh, that is progress. Oh my god, that's incredible. Absolutely perfect. Nice. What happened to the win streak? It's still going. 25. One med kit. Not quite. Is that under the pallet? No, it's going to be next to it, isn't it? Thrown. Nice thing about Grim here is it kind of gives us time to chill a moment. Slightly more progress than someone got here. Yep. Hiding like a rat. She is not prepared for these mind games. Still got a gen done, crazy. I'll take the one medkit, please. He's going to panic and want it back, so he's got a step skin it or something. Also, you're running for the unhook. Take that. Gabe is the only person, by the way, that can safely go for the unhook here. We're chilling. Hey, honestly, for the time being, like, we do not need to leave anymore. We have a slug, we have someone on a hook. Anyone we need to look out for is Gabe. We can probably force a second stager and then get out of the game. Unfortunately, it is the obsession, so a very high chance of DS. Criminal. So I also would like to say you're incredibly entertaining considering how good you are at the game. Yo, thank you, I appreciate that. Always try and merge, like, you know, decent gameplay with the commentary, whatever. I believe that's GG's. That's it. GG's. Nice and quick. 26. I feel like I'm going around for 1,000 years, but okay. Currently can't sleep, far too hot, and yourself. Basically the same. Also can't really sleep. Not very well, at least. Hence why we're streaming for, you know, 11 hours. That's his world record. It was, I don't know. It can't have been any quicker than like 3 minutes, right? Surely. Considering it's not over yet, technically it's when all survivors are dead.
Your struggle will end soon.
Soon? That might be my favorite voice line because of the voice crack on soon. Jeez. Record not against bots, sadly. Getting the world record currently is almost impossible unless they've changed the rules. If bots don't Kobe. And so, and presumably Fung won't either, out of spite, I guess. Some enjoy some little Thurman stream. It's always a pleasure. It's always great to have you, Miss B. There we go. Now we can abandon. GG's. S solo queue game was what was that dog shit? On this game, me too. This game is a lot of fun. And a smiley face to boot. Also, zero chaser there. My god. That's not good. We have some brandy parts. Double toolbox, double medkits. Some deli in there on the Fung. Way not real. I am not real. I am a ghost. Okay. GG's. And that is 26. So let me update it real quick. Huge. For 10 hours is wild. It's kind of insane. It is a long time. I'm gonna stream for probably 10 more hours tomorrow. Ding. I reckon, what time is it? Do one or two more games, I think. Bam, 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 bam. But your quick to the story, I missed the message, man. If you're still there, you just read it real quick. What's the videos you've got in the pipeline, beginner, killers, and the old spring guy? Of course, dude, have a great night. Sleep well. And again, thanks for stopping by. So fun he is. I think he's a ton of fun. He's obviously very different to Blight. But it's quite nice though, because like I play Blight a lot, and this guy is like almost a polar opposite, right? He's relatively slow-ish. It's quite jump scary. You know, he has a small radius versus Blight having a big one. This guy's a range killer, Blight is not. So going between the two just feels like very different, you know, whereas playing like Billy and Blight or Ghoul and Blight is kind of similar. And yo, Nikolai, of course, dude, have a great night. Yo, Zero. OP, welcome in. I think a 3:42. Yeah, that one felt longer than 3:42. By the time everyone was dead. Again, the problem is bots. Bots don't Kobe. Check. Have they updated the Let's see. Did they update the rules? Speedrunning DVD. Wait, 4v1 closed? Wait, hold on, wait, hold up. Alright, things have in fact changed. Let me have a look at this real quick. The most bots is fine. 4v1 is closed. Adept's old, which was that was the one, like, ages ago. To be fair, I still have to upload the other one, the sub 2 minute one. 4v1 is closed though. Did they close it because of, let me see, where's DVD? Wait, what? What's different here? If that's the current, like, record, then we've smashed that over 2 times. It's crazy. No runs for tap, no loadout? Wait, did they just, like, reset the entire thing? Let me check the rules here. Let's move on onwards. Then objects or boosts will be rejected. Air shuffle is allowed. Each run can only be submitted for one category. Game must be in full screen, 720p, no overlays, no in-game audio must be included. Must be recorded and submitted by the players themselves. Start and end timing follows category rules. What are the category rules though? Hold on. Am I going crazy here? Wait, hold on. What are the rules? What has changed? Why did they reset the entire leaderboard? Yo, Burrito, damn you too, man. Welcome in. What has changed? Okay, timing. So timing starts when the black bars bottom sub disappear, the same as normal. Ends when the last hook bar next to the player's name disappears. The last one is killed with Momentum Mori, the mobility. Time ends when the kill blood point score event appears top right. Oh. Do you know, like, that kind of implies, unless something's changed here, that implies that, like, speedrunning this game is basically dead, right? Because if you get like a really fast run, as soon as everyone's down, they'll DC, they abandon, right? Why would they not? And then the bots will not Kobe. Therefore, any run, like the run that we currently have as the world record, is effectively, unless they change the rules, permanently unbeatable. Like, unless you get a sub 2 minute game and all 4 survivors decide to not Kobe, it is, that is the best record that can ever be set. Patch notes nerfed at the moment. I can only presume so. Interesting. I think perk or lock offerings to Kobe now. Not if everyone's on hook, right? I think if everyone's on hook at the same time, you can just Kobe, right? I think? yeah, I guess that would also change it, wouldn't it? Yeah, I guess that would depend. Can you even bother coping if you want? I'm pretty sure you can, though. I think. I should have thought about people DCing when they were Diamond Hook. Probably. But I guess it's kind of hard, though, right? Like, the rules were always pretty simple. Like, trying to incorporate all of the modern rules would be kind of tough, you know? Whoa! It's like my dog when he's not got a treat. For pink. Can I please have one of your finest pinks? That one. Definitely. Criminal. Honestly, not worth coming into to see if this person's close. What kind of tile do you have? It is a 4-lane, which is kind of fine. This is lithe, which is kind of problematic here, but you know what? Sure. As well. That was the perfect throw. Perfect. I don't know if that would have had range on Surge. I probably should have M1'd him there. Ideally, I kind of want to go to a Painres hook. That one in the corner is probably chunked down pretty far. Job. Let's play this one. How long am I going to be streaming? I'll do a couple more, I reckon. Continue the streak tomorrow. Fast downs. So I really should be surging these though, shouldn't I? That would have been massive. Ace is kind of laggy. 30 tonight? Oh, maybe. Like a mini subathon. There's lithe. The Grimstack 2, which is good. If I make it, kind of goes down. Guy just knows, dude. Sure. Insane. Bro, if I can have like a surge right now, that'd be really cool. Would love that surge. Thanks so much. That guy's game sense to Shaq was crazy. Good prediction there. That one that got popped. Dodge. Survivors are learning the timing quite well. I'm gonna say, honestly, we probably want to lead this tile. That one there, I unironically think it's a really good tile if you know how to play it. Yeah, major time consuming. That gen is shockingly close considering Painres. Sure. Should have gone for surge. It's kind of funny, like one of the trickiest parts of like, I guess like streaking specifically with Springtrap is that like, and also specifically with surge, I mean, is that you really want to be careful not to do too many grab animations. Yeah, see that we don't commit to. He's running to an area that doesn't have any active gen progress. Actually, pretty sick prediction there. Good job. Ace is still nearby though. Was nearby. Holy shit, how much distance did that man make? Too much. Don't lose it. I'm planning on this being the big 87 man, hopefully. Let's see, progress real quick. Any reds, any reds. That one's pretty red. Not the most red though. Did I see the ones over here? Gamer Spring Burst. Oh! Yo! That hits! Oh, you know, okay. That was a sick fucking throw. Tactical nuke throw, man. Crazy. And that was like through a sprint burst as well. Epic shot, man. Thank you. If someone wants to clip that one, that'd be very appreciated. Where are the gamers? So if something pops, sad. That one over there, I'm sure someone's hiding by. You. Again, he wants to run to this tile though. It's just too time consuming right now. I'd honestly like rather lose that gen than commit to that side of the map. Oh god, that's red. 2 gamers over here. Don't look me into it though, not Shaq. Sprinter burst though. It's also not paying attention here. There's Steve. Sure, that's an M1. That's light or overcome. This could still be tough, man. Not gonna lie. That's him. Close enough for a surge. That middle gen probably pops. They're both super close to it. Unless I can get Grim, like, very, very quickly. Or, even better, is go a little bit further. Get a pain res. Never know. Grim gives us like a lot of time here. Do we think Sprint Burst Vigil? Probably, right? That's huge. That's going to be a trade. And also more surge. Unless it's fully regressed. Oh no, it's still stuck with Grim, isn't it? Johanthrax, hello, hello, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, I hope you're doing fantastic. Here, healing. We know Steve is over here, so they might be running together. So fine. Okay, let's run the hook. Back to the other one. Thank you for working entertainment. Of course, anytime. Was happy to be of service. There's the one at the back. They might not expect this. They're going to run to the edge map to try and heal. They don't because they're too busy running to the other side of the map. Also, Steve is healed somehow. Anti-ham, I guess, maybe. Cool. Crazy efficient. It's Wednesday. It is not Wednesday. I started stream on a Tuesday, therefore it's still a Tuesday. That's how science works.
Wait there.
Oh, come on. Tuesday if you haven't slept. Thank you, Foxy. That's what we love to hear. And that is, in fact, a win. Huge. Still Tuesday in Ohio, and that's what we love to hear, man. Also, I feel like I missed one of your messages earlier. Go back and read it in a second. One hatch, please. Did I hear that? Hold on, I heard that. I guess you found it. Run off. Yep, dude, you are correct. That is officially the streak of 27. So far. Huge. It was the anti-hem man. I guess they must have picked up the medkit very quickly. Or we didn't get the M1, which is possible. Unbreakable, double medkit, toolbox, flashlight. Jeez. I reckon we got time for one more. From Brazil. Hello, Zero. Welcome in. How's the weather in Brazil? I can only imagine that it's pretty brutal. Where's that message? My god, Lilith, I am back from dinner, desserts, and a documentary. It is late over there. So you aren't stopping from the smashing the streak. Of course, man. Nope, we are not going. We're not stopping until we get to 87. That is the goal. Probably not today. No. I'm not sure if I'm prepared for an impromptu subathon. Apple skin? This is going to sound like really dumb, but there are certain skins that I just feel like I perform better on. Right? Like, for some reason, every time I run the skin, I always lose. Every time. I was not expecting you to still be alive after waking up from a nap. I sure hope I'll still be alive. Goddamn, that's that's terrifying. Yes, we are still alive. I feel like this one and Prestige, I perform better in. I can't explain why, it's just a thing. Well, you struggle. Favorite skin? Oh, this one. I love this skin. I do really like Yellow Rabbit. Again, I can't tell you why. I just have really, really bad luck in this skin. Glitch Trap is awesome. Honestly, pretty terrifying. The whole, like, pink eye thing is so cool. It's in the DNA of the skin. Yeah, I mean, he did kind of die in the movie, didn't he? So I guess we die in the streak. Terrifying. He really is. Though when you turn him at, like, an angle, I think, like, the pot belly kind of makes him a lot less terrifying. Nice one, Glitch Trap. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Turn him. There we go. Nice. Clown skin is so underrated. I agree. The clown skin is so cool. And everyone kind of shits on it. And I don't know why. I love the skin. Little Son's 87 this fall. He should stream The Blight of 87. Yeah, okay.
Hell is open for business.
Classic line. See, the question is though, would you say that the Glitch Trap jump scare is as good as the Onryo one? I feel like the Onryo one's just a lot more like in your face kind of thing. I like how you can see more of the corpse in the suit on jump scare with the clown skin. I agree. Yeah, because the mouth is so big, you can see like effectively half the head, like below the nose, I guess, right? And also, like, what I think is a really cool little detail is that all of them have a different corpse inside them, slightly, right? Ash just got the standard one. This one has like a purple corpse, and this one has like almost like a white face pen kind of thing, like a chalky looking. And I'm pretty sure. If you look like, I could be, hold on, am I spouting Raucous here? Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure this one has like a very slight like fog design inside the mouth. I can see it from these angles. I'm sure I saw it before. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, but I guess yeah, that one isn't. That one hasn't got like a face inside of it because it's actually like, hey, it's just it. Did we get the Foxy Blight skin? Nope, not yet. I'm waiting on it, man. Copium. Jumpscare was the reason I had to play Unreal. I totally understand. I guess you could always just sit in the shop maybe or something. They're praying every day. Baby, please. I need a Foxy Blight, man. Please. Is coming. It has to be, right? Like, no, I wouldn't have been so convinced if they didn't say something in that Q&A, right? I can't imagine any other character in the game that it would actually make any sense on other than Springtrap. Sorry, Blight. Like, having Foxy as a Springtrap skin, like, sure, but it doesn't make any sense because Foxy is really fast. That is, like, his thing, you know? People have said Legion, but Foxy does not move like Legion at all. It's more of just like a sprint, right? Than like walking around like a, you know, a teenager with a knife, right? But yo, Cairo, welcome in. Yeah, servers have been kind of finicky tonight, man. We haven't forgot about Foxy. Exactly. Who else could it be, right? You could have said Billy, but the only way that Billy would work is if he doesn't have a chainsaw. There's no way they're giving Foxy a chainsaw, man. Doesn't make any sense. Now, people have said to me, like, oh, but it doesn't make sense that he's bumping into things. But I'll have you know, when was the last time you played FNAF 1, right? And you heard the Foxy was sprinting at you, and you closed the door, right? That guy clearly rushes straight into that security door, man. I swear to God. To the door? Yeah, it's like loud as well, man, right? Like, it doesn't sound like he's just like hitting the door. That is him like running into the door, which is exactly what Blight would do. Cakes. More cakes. Big cakes.
One step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step. Walking through the blood, I'm getting stuck like it's the mud. Yep, now I got
which version of Foxy though? I guess it depends, right? Like, people have mentioned, fair enough, that like Scott has said, I think in the past, that he doesn't want like his original characters being portrayed as like killers, which makes sense. I feel like he could still change his mind on that and it'd be fine. But I would like to see the OG Foxy if I could pick any of them. I think like the easiest one to like put over Blight would be the Grim Foxy. It's orange. It makes sense to have that orange splat, right? That kind of makes sense. Wait, keeping time of which one? Oh, watch time. Yes, that's your total watch time watching the stream. Let's see. Open up this door. I don't really want to be in Gideon. Gideon is not a fantastic map for this character at all. I feel like if we do like a little bit of like hit and run, then we might be fine. Going pink. Oh, it's on the other side of the fucking door. Oh man. That's overcome, I'm pretty sure. Cool. Massive pre-through. Oh, Stush should take the X out though. Does. Oh, you can't hit around that, can you? That makes me unreasonably sad. I can't commit to this. Yes, I do. Do I commit to it? Oh, you're here. say we injure, and then we go and just pass the gens, keep them injured. Since we also have Franklin to keep in mind. Double sprint burst. Take one medkit, please. Thank you so much. In fact, honestly, I'll take all the medkits. Oh, wait! That hits! Yo! Dude, wait, hold on, next to the basement. That's massive. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We got this in the bag. 6 weeks? That is kind of crazy, but to be fair, we have been streaming like 10 hours a day, haven't we? But no, since 2021. No, that makes sense. Damn. I'd love to see someone like, who's been like around the stream for like years. In here like every single day. E-trailer, type in exclamation mark watch time. It's just like not working right now. It might be overloaded. Be a pause between it, I guess. Oh shit, nice. Well, that's pretty good for me, man. I'll take it. 5 weeks, 3 days since 2021. Yeah, you know, pretty strong. 5 weeks of watching is crazy. Top that. I know Kit Kat would have an insane amount of time. Wait. Huge. Well, I actually think this is going to go quite well. Never mind. Take it back. And more? It totally could be. 1,056 hours watching this stream. How many hours do you have in DBD? As a percentage. If I was them, I would try and teleport, like, to this door. Though they can probably see me here, can't they? Wait. Oh, okay. It turns out that the camera audio is really loud for people above you. So someone please clip that one. I know TikTok is going to go mad for it. GG's. That is another win. More hours in more hours in Lillithoma than I have in DVD. That's crazy style. Yeah, 4 AM stream, you know, it's vibing. Old demon hours. Here is, you need to get a job. You know, I mean, being a tier 3 sub at the Lillithoma channel was employment. Be rolling in it right now. I guess we should celebrate with one final basement here. Guys got the emotes ready? Basements. Oh wait, that person might not be. They're not a bot. I think I just threw that into a human player. Oh no, sorry, my bad. BM. Whoops. Here since the first 30 minutes of stream and it's 6:30 AM almost. You know, Solonor, you are actually the strongest of all. I appreciate, man. GG's. What hatch? Hold on. Wait. Here it is. That'd be such a cool hit. Like, throw it from the bottom upwards. ENP, medkit, double toolbox. Yeah, I genuinely, like, I know this sounds insane. I'm completely aware this sounds nuts. But, like, the biggest difference in this entire win streak has genuinely been Franklin's. Like, Franklin's is carrying so hard. I combine, obviously, things like guitar strings and, you know, Grim and Surge, whatever. Like, they're all good. Franklin's, like, not only does it take care of the medkits, right, which massively nerfs their ability to heal, they also they panic when they lose the item because they brought some, you know, an anti-ham on it, man, or maybe something like a flashlight, and then they have to go back and get it. And all that time, the gens are regressing, they're regressing. All that time, the survivors aren't being healed, right? All the time, survivors aren't, like, actively making distance away. Franklin's is it's so good, man. I guess, like, it's worth mentioning, though, like, part of the reason we're running that alongside with Surge is because we are going for quite a lot of M1s in this character. If I was streaking on Blight, for example, it would do nothing because I don't go for M1s, you know? Going through RP. Yeah, I guess Turkey's right there. It is a testament to just, like, how strong the healing meta is, man. I'm still doing up. I think that is probably going to be the final game tonight, but that is 28 games in a row. That's not bad, dude. So I'm thinking tomorrow, come back, see if we can get us to like 40 or something. Maybe try and like push to 50. But I've got a fair question. Go for it, Epidemi. I'm curious what you're thinking. Do you want me to put on the song while you're while you're asking the question? Best add-ons for Bunny, man. I mean, by far the best one is guitar strings. It's not even close. Like, that is the best one. Do I think UK killers are better than NA? I think they're better? Probably not. I think they were, like, equally good people on both sides. I think, like, this is purely based in my own personal experience. I found that playing Survivor on both NA, I guess, West and East, versus England or EU servers is kind of similar, right? I find that, like, the sweatiness or the builds and stuff like that is kind of pretty close. What I will say, though, and again, this is purely just anecdotally, my experience playing against survivors so much easier on NA servers, right? Like, the survivors often don't pay nearly as much attention. The builds are kind of similar, but their ability to use them, like, effectively is way less. Seeing a lot less of like really like stacked, like altruistic plays of people like forcing some really like brutal stuff, anti-hems on pickup, stuff like that. Yeah, as far as like, do I think NA killers are better though? Probably not, I'd say. It's about similar. There's gonna be good players on both sides. Sure, like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure they're fine. Anyway, chat, sadly that's gonna be the end of the stream. That was a grand total of 11 hours and 12 minutes. Thank you all for being here. All the raiders, all the resubbers, all the lurkers, all the gifted subs, everything, you were all incredible and handsome and cool. Have a great night. And if you want to continue watching the win streak tomorrow, I really want to see if we can push it. Like 28 wins currently, you can definitely get to like 40, man. So Larry, much love, dude. It's so good to see you, man. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, 40 wins, maybe even 50. If I can push to like 50, that'd be sick. Also, Mobiella, you've been here the entire time. All the mods, by the way, that have been here for these very long streams. W's, you're all incredible. Have a great night. Make sure to get some good sleep. And remember to bring some good snacks and drinks for tomorrow, man. We're going to do another long one. Try and get this streak out of the way. Are going to be dropping a raid on... Yeah, you know what? Let's go drop a raid on Michaela later. I feel like I haven't had the opportunity to raid them. At the very least in a long time. They are a wonderful streamer. Cracked survivor. I'm sure you can tell they probably main... they main Michaela, as you can probably tell. Let's go over there, spend the V-lights. I'm gonna go get some water and also step outside. It is warm as fuck. But again, thank you guys for being here. Tomorrow, it's gonna be the big, massive Springtrap win streak continued. See ya, see ya, see ya.